Amicia! He's going to catch us!
Keep running!
He's too fast!
We'll make it!
Oh no! The tower! He's coming!
Ha! Bloody brambles! You're going too fast for me.
Come on, Sorcerer, catch us!
Hey, slow down. You'll exhaust our villain.
This is your tower. It's evil.
Doesn't he ever get tired? I really should get back to studying.
Come on, we had a long journey today. Please, Mother said to try to exhaust him. Be brave, Sorcerer. Your fight is far from over.
Your mother's going to wonder where we are.
It's been a long road. You have the right to stretch your legs.
Yes.
Amicia!
Look at that.
A castle.
Let's go see! Yeah!
All right, then. Time to run. Hugo, you're gonna sweat like a hog.
I am sweating like a hog.
It's good for you. I like your new home.
It's a castle!
All right.
Lucas the Perfidious is invading my castle!
Yes! And I'm going to turn you into a beetle!
Amicia! He's too powerful! We have to hide!
Yes.
I'll count to 10. Then I'll come for you, King Hugo, and...
Amicia the Amazon.
Of course. So go! Now!
Come, Amicia the Amazon! We have to find a good hiding place.
3,
I'll stand by your side, my king.
5,
Quick, quick!
Don't forget to breathe, my king. Good. Let's keep an eye on him now.
I'm coming!
He's coming, he's coming!
I smell fear. I, Lucas, perfidious among the perfidious, swear to make a stew out of your toes and eat it.
He's horrible!
You know what? We should hunt him too.
Oh, yes!
Lucas the perfidious is onto you. Are you there? Ah! Goodness!
You got so scared!
Fair enough. Well, I'll get back to studying now.
Lucas.
Well, if I want to become an alchemist,
But you are an alchemist.
I'm still your mother's apprentice.
All right, go and study. We'll stay a little longer.
Right. Goodbye.
Come, let's see the rest of the castle.
As you wish, good king.
I'm glad Lucas stayed with us.
Me too. We wouldn't be here if not for him.
Oh, can I climb those rocks?
Of course. Just don't fall.
I never fall.
Yes, sure.
King Hugo patrols the ramparts of his great wall.
What can you see from up there?
My kingdom.
Is it prosperous?
It was, but then Lucas attacked.
Oh, yes. The infamous sorcerer.
Oh, a river. It's the sea.
Let's patrol there. very pretty. So,
This is where my kingdom stops.
that branch is your frontier.
Yes!
Why not?
Look out, Amicia the Amazon! Enemy ships coming! They're going to attack us!
Oh no! What do we do?
Stay at the frontier and sing them before they pass!
Got it! My mighty sling is yours!
Here comes the sorcerer's army!
I see them! We'll save your land, my king! One down!
Yes! Keep going! More ships are coming!
No foul magic will defile this kingdom!
Good magic! Yes, the king applauds!
Let them come! I'll crush them! Many tried to invade us,
But we push them back!
because we are the House of Daroon!
Hello!
Oh, hello!
Hello?
I was passing by and I heard your sling.
Oh, it can be pretty loud, yes.
I wanted to ask you, can I play with you?
Yes, but who are you?
I'm Tona. I live nearby.
All right, we're Hugo and Amicia.
Can you shoot, Tona?
Of course I can.
Great! I'm the king and she's my captain and we're fighting a sorcerer's army!
I'll fire the cannon then.
Now let's fight!
Wow, you're a crack shot.
Well done!
They won't pass, I tell you!
You're good.
But they keep coming!
And they'll keep sinking! Our defenses are too strong for them!
Soldier Tona, keep firing that cannon!
Yes, we're kicking their asses.
Equal asses!
Hey, calm down! You're starting to speak the devil's tongue!
It's war. There's no place for manners.
All right, give them the coup de grace, Tona!
Here comes the cannonball.
Oh no, Hugo, take cover! All right, boys. You won. They surrendered.
Surrender accepted. I should go now. I'm late for work.
You work?
Yes, on my father's farm with my brothers.
Are you all right?
I must go. Bye.
Good luck then.
Goodbye, Tona! He was nice.
Come along, my king. The war is over. Following this river.
You sung so many. You're a great captain. And Tona was nice.
He was, yes.
I'd like to have a friend like him.
I know. But we'll settle down soon, and you'll make friends.
You're sure?
As soon as we know how you're doing.
That could be a long time.
Not this time. This time is different. We'll have to climb this. You pull me up this time.
What?
Just kidding. I'll help you.
You're too heavy anyway.
How dare you?
One day I'll be able to. Whoa! That castle is huge!
What do you say? Do we attack it?
All right, I'm ready.
Now! Charge!
Charge! The gate is closed, Captain. What do we do?
Let me see. Ha! It's locked up tight.
They saw us coming. Here, secret path.
Let's sneak in.
Yes, it's a good plan.
Ooh, I feel evil around us.
It's a bit dark.
Come on, my king. They don't expect us to sneak in.
Yes.
Oh, I think the sorcerer's men are close.
Really?
Are you hurt?
No, but I want to go back now.
I agree. That's enough for today.
Yes, Amicia. There are food and clothes.
People live here.
We've broken their ceiling. Maybe they heard.
Let's just be careful for now.
You smell that? It smells like a fireplace.
What?
It's all burned.
It's recent. These baskets, they're beehives.
But why are they burned?
I don't know. Let's be discreet and get out.
Maybe it was an accident?
Where are the people? This way.
Monsieur!
Hey!
What's going on?
How many of you are there?
Wait! We didn't mean to trespass. We fell here by accident. We'll leave if you show us how.
Lies!
I swear! I don't know what's happening here, but we have nothing to do with it.
Lies! You bloody thieves! I'll cut you to pieces!
Run!
Come back here!
We need an exit!
The door!
No! Come!
You're
Here!
You're going nowhere!
He's still behind us!
Keep an eye out for an exit!
This was one time too many! Don't think we'll let you back!
Through here! He won't follow!
You
Quick!
never get you back, right? You bloody thieves! Trying to steal our heart!
Get down, quick!
I won't come back, I swear!
Get him!
Stop!
Leave it to me!
I beg you! No! Please!
Should have thought of that before you lot stole from us! Goodness, Matthias! That's how we make sure they don't come back.
I lost two, a boy and a girl. You didn't see them?
No. No, that man on the ground's the last we got.
Well, kill them if you find them.
We must get out of here.
Yes, quick.
They're crazy.
What a mess. Now what use do you have for our meat and honey, huh? You're dead.
Let's cross now.
They're going to kill us.
No, because they won't see us.
Matthias, come! They got Grandad pretty bad.
Shit, no.
Amicia, the house.
No, Grandpa! Oh, it looks bad. Dad'll be back from the market any time now. Yes. Watch over him for now.
We could hide here.
They'd find us. We have to keep going.
It's a bloodbath. Lord.
Oh, don't stand there whining. There may still be some of them around. Go help the others.
I don't feel well, Matthias.
I don't give a damn!
It's...
You won't move.
whatever.
Handle it. That toolbox. It'll make a noise.
It's the last time they'll come here. I tell you.
You don't have to kill all of them, you lunatic.
Steady.
Just needed goddamn work. I need to get out of here. Is someone still hiding?
Away. Let's be quick.
What? I must be hallucinating.
We get back to the cart. We get away from this place.
Mummy will be so angry.
We just won't tell her. We'll leave as soon as we get to the cart anyway.
Where's that little shit now? He was supposed to stand guard. This is all on you!
We're going to have to climb up. Quietly.
Donna! Get your damned ass over here right now! I'm gonna beat the life out of you.
Oh no. This is where Donan lives.
Maybe he's still away.
I hope so.
through here.
At least they didn't damage these ones.
Wait.
It's coming.
What the hell?
Let's go.
He almost saw us.
Yes, we have to be more careful.
Got it!
We must reach that door. I'll need to distract him.
Where's Tona? I want to get my hands on him before Dad does.
He's probably hiding somewhere.
Let me see the pot.
That would work. If I throw it behind him.
The hell? I've got an axe! I warn you!
Now's our chance.
Saints protect me. Good. All's clear.
Please tell me this is our way out.
Yes.
No, they've locked it.
Maybe there's another way. There's a hole here.
Yes.
I can go and open the door from the other side.
I wish you didn't have to. All right, but be very careful.
Don't worry.
Please don't get spotted. Come on, Hugo.
It's too heavy, but you can open it now.
Yes, well done.
Where are they? Have they found Bernard?
I don't know. We need a way out.
We can't let them hurt him.
He'll manage. We must leave, Hugo. They'll kill us if they catch us.
But maybe they'll kill him too.
Shh, quiet. That gate over there. Let's try it.
Stop! Please!
You were Dad's biggest mistake, but I will fix it.
Stop!
Hugo, stay behind me.
Who are you?
We got lost. We're leaving. Just let the boy go.
You hear that, Remy?
Are you with the thieves?
No, we just arrived. Listen, it's our fault if he was late.
You have no right to be here! Remy, you handle it. And don't disappoint me.
But the boy,
He's the right age to learn.
you shouldn't have come.
You don't want to do this, believe me.
You talk too much.
Amicia? Don't hurt me. Where are we? No! It's starting again. I need help. Wait! Wait for me! No! Don't go! Breathe! Breathe! Where are you going? I need to go back. I need my sister and my mummy. Maybe he knows where they are. Yes, maybe they're through here. What? Oh, what is this place? Amicia? Mummy? Lucas? Where are you? I feel bad. No. It hurts. Please. Please. Stop screeching and help me. Help me. Find them. Help me. No, not that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop this noise. What do you want? You're so noisy. All right, I'm coming. Is this dying? I don't want to die. It's going away. It's the water. You saved me. Thank you. Can I come back here? Or with someone?
Look who's awake.
Did you sleep well?
I was dreaming. Where are we?
Was it your island dream again?
Yes, I was sick, and then there was a big bird that saved me. But what happened, Amicia? At the farm?
We were playing by the river, remember? But you felt very tired all of a sudden. So I carried you back, and you fell asleep.
It's probably just a lack of salt in your blood.
But, Amicia...
It's been a long trip, Hugo. We're all exhausted. But the Red City's at hand. We'll get you checked there.
You know, we're going to meet a great alchemist there. from the Order. They know the macula very well. They've been studying it for centuries.
Yet they didn't come to help us in Guyenne before we had to flee.
They didn't know the Inquisition would come after us. They are ready to welcome us now.
Let's hope they'll make up for it then.
They will. The macula's not just in Hugo's blood. It concerns everybody. And it can change everything.
What's that?
I don't know. Be careful.
Let's see.
Hello there.
Hello? What's going on?
We're looking for a boy and a girl.
What did they do exactly?
They trespassed on a family's property. There was an argument and men were slaughtered. The younger brother witnessed it.
Oh, that's horrible. I hope you find the culprits.
Oh, I do too. The boys are my nephews.
Mother, we need to leave. Now.
Yes. Sorry, we still have quite the road ahead of us.
Hello.
We won't take long.
Bye-bye! It's them! Come here!
No, wait! Amicia!
You! Get the cart! Oh, don't let her get away! I know you're in there somewhere. Show yourself!
My sling.
Where is she?
Still in the cart.
Do you see her?
Move on. Stay low.
No, she was right there. She must be still around. Open your eyes. Let's extend the search to the fields.
Yes. Go away.
Careful, she's wicked. She might be right next to you. Intruders reported. Keep a lookout.
The guard. They need you. Hugo needs you. All right. It must have gone down the hill. Move fast. Unseen. Careful. You can do it.
You saw how they devoured Matthias and Remy. How do we kill such monsters?
Let's try cutting off their heads. We'll call a priest if we must.
Keep going. If you die, they die.
It's them. They must be around. Think I won't find you, cowards!
Down there. Yes.
I see her! She's here! No! You'll burn everything!
What the hell?
Don't care! You killed my son! Burn it!
No! Run! The house! Come on.
The others went down the hill!
They're alive. The guard. My sling. Get the sling. Quick. Come on. Yes. Get back!
We've got intruders!
Bastards! You had to come back.
We got trespassers! close.
Some bastards here! Catch them! Don't move!
Stop right there!
Through here, quick! What the? Oh, no!
Stop!
Mother, I'm coming.
Spare them! I beg you!
Your seed killed my family, demon!
Stop!
Steady, don't miss.
She's going to hell!
Hugo!
He's still breathing. It's the shock.
It's over. It's all right. It's all right.
I can't believe we made it.
Are the people nice here?
Nobody will attack us here, Hugo. This town is under the protection of the Count of Provence. He's a very powerful lord.
I must say, this is beautiful.
Are you sure the alchemist is waiting for us?
Well, Magister Vaudin told me he'd prepared a house for us.
An entire house?
Yes. The Order is very old. They own houses and much, much more.
They built your mother's laboratory, and even the Chateau d'Ombrage, remember?
Yes. It's nice they give us a house.
That's because you're very important to them.
Would His Majesty allow us to enter the city by his side?
I allow.
Venison!
Fresh fish from our river!
Whoa!
Caught this morning!
Is that a fair?
Go take a quick look with him.
Thank you.
The house is in the upper part of town. It has a phoenix weather vane.
Understood.
And be very careful.
Find anything you like?
I like everything here.
Come, there must be plenty of other things to see.
Where do we start?
Well, what do you want to see?
Everything.
We'll try.
Hello, piggies.
Roasted meat! Come taste it!
Hear ye, hear ye! The Count Victor of Arles welcomes you all to the yearly fair of St. John. Enjoy goods from our region and beyond at the market. Make deals at our fish
Have you
auction.
seen?
And try
What?
your
The
skills
people
in
here.
free session of
They're smiling.
It's true. Oh, look up there. The house with the weather vane. That's ours.
Oh, right above the market.
Yes. The view will be amazing.
Brushes and combs from Firenze. Try them.
Swords. Wouldn't you like one?
No, I still don't like them.
But you know how to fight.
Swords are for killing.
My lady, why not change your hairstyle?
Thank you, but I like it like this.
Oh, good for you. A woman's hair is her righteous crown.
Beautifully said.
Your hair is nice like that.
Well, thank you, sir.
Another one. Come on.
Sure.
This wine.
A present for your father, maybe.
He's dead.
But he loved this wine.
Well, he was a very fine man then.
He was. Thank you. This is some really beautiful furniture here.
I had a closet like that in my room. I like to hide in it.
Of course you did.
Look, flowers.
Aromatic herbs, bombs, ointments.
Oh, marigolds, primroses.
Oh, you know your herbarium.
Only flowers. My mummy taught me. We kept them in a book at home.
Do you want to buy flowers then?
Thank you, but we like to pick them in the wild. It's our thing.
I understand. Enjoy.
Yes. Come, let's see the rest.
Sure.
Sandals, underwear, perfect for
Fresh fish from Corsica, caught this morning.
Loots! The
Every
finest!
4 crates gets you 5th for free.
Let's go see our house. It should be right up here.
Oh, we can share my room if you want.
Don't you want your own?
I don't know.
But that way we could invite each other to our rooms.
See you after my watch,
Yes.
all right?
I love this place.
Me too.
I know. That's just how it is since the Count gave the Captain more power.
Oh, they're playing music. Oh, I can't see.
Hey, you know what? I'll put you up on my shoulders, all right?
Oh, yes, please.
Here we go. You're feeling all right up there?
Yes, I can see everything. Yay! Yeah! This music is funny.
Yes, but it's great.
They're so good.
All right, young man, we should go see that house.
Oh, already?
Yes, Mother must be waiting for us.
I wish we could stay a bit more.
We'll come back.
The people here, they don't seem to know about the bad things.
Bad things?
Everything that's happening outside.
I think they do know. They just feel safe here. You will too. Hey, I'm going to put you down for a bit. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes. I can't wait to see the house. I wonder how big it is.
I just hope they have real beds.
I hope I can see the market from my room.
A king's room, of course.
Of course.
Someone's had a long day.
Hey, you're back. So how was it?
They've got everything.
It's true. We'll have to go back all together.
Sure. We need some fresh herbs.
Look at that. I think we can call it home.
Yes. Home. I haven't said that word in a while.
I'm glad we came.
And I think someone needs to take a nap.
I'm not tired.
Sure. Let's go see inside.
This is our door.
Ooh.
It looks quiet.
And it's less hot here.
It's nice.
Ready to come inside?
Yes, lead the way. We're home, Hugo. Our new home. Let's take a look around.
Yes.
All right, we'll do that later. Mother, where's Hugo's room? He's exhausted.
Upstairs. The bed is ready.
Thanks. Come on, you sleepy beast.
You must come, Amicia.
Come where?
The island. You'll be healed there too.
Healed? Well, that would be nice, I'm sure.
It will be.
You're thinking too much. Sometimes it's better just to trust your feelings.
I'm trying, but I get stuck in the logic of it.
Substances obey natural law. The macula does too. You don't need logic, Lucas. You just need to be human.
Maybe I'm just not very good at being human.
You are. This is why you have doubts.
Amicia! Amicia!
He had a nightmare. The macula.
It's the shock. What happened today must have woken it.
We had 6 months of respite after he passed the second threshold. But the balance of his blood is very delicate. Amicia, go with Lucas. Magister Verdun is somewhere in this town. Find him and tell him to come quickly.
Right away.
Amicia?
I know. We'll be careful. It's because of those farmers. I should never...
It's not your fault.
How can you be so sure?
You can't control what happens in his blood. The macula keeps evolving, pushing the carrier through different thresholds.
Will this Magister Vaudin really help?
The Order has been studying the macula for centuries. If they can't, I don't know who can.
Lord, protect him. Why hasn't Vaudin shown up already?
I think he's just being discreet. The Order works like this.
Someone must know about him. Let's ask around.
Here, a town guard. I'll ask him. Hello? Excuse me. Would you know the whereabouts of Magister Vaudin?
I've heard of a Sir Vaudin, not a Magister. Try the marketplace. There's a couple of florists there. I think they deal with him from time to time.
Thank you.
Good. That's a start.
I should have known. Of course he doesn't go by his orders title publicly.
We came by the florist earlier. It's somewhere around this marketplace. Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Looking for flowers for the little one?
Actually, I'm looking for Sir Vaudin. I believe he's one of your clients.
He's my husband's client. He's the one who deals in medicinal herbs.
Oh.
But Martin should be right by the fountain. Just tell him I sent you. He's wearing a brown tunic.
Brown tunic. Thank you for your help.
Let's hope he tells us.
He will. Excuse me, sir. Your wife sent us?
Oh, what does she want now? I'm busy cleaning this mess.
It's not for her. We must find Sir Vaudin.
Him? Well, he doesn't like to be bothered. Just like me.
Listen, my brother is very sick. We need him immediately.
All right, all right. I don't know precisely where, but I think he lives close to the arena, down there. Don't tell him I sent you. Don't worry. Thank you.
Right, let's not waste time. The arena district.
That's a lot of houses.
How are we going to find him?
There's mischief in the air. I can feel it. Yes. That's why I keep the children.
It's a slum. The order's not poor, so what would a magister be doing here?
Probably hiding?
Probably.
Amicia, that symbol on the wall.
The order?
Yes, he's in here.
No one gets in. The arena is off limits.
Why is that?
Because the Count of Provence said so. Get going, please.
Listen, I really need to pass.
It's all right. Come. We'll go around the arena. Now's not the time to argue with soldiers. Let's look around.
You're right. Sorry.
There's a door up there.
Yes.
So, ready to break the law?
Come on. Is it?
The bite, yes. They've locked the arena down. They let them die here.
It's starting all over again.
Not starting. Spreading. Hugo. We brought it here.
Let's find Magister Vaudin. If he's not dead already.
I can't believe they left him to rot here.
These people look poor.
They must be from the slum outside.
How come nobody noticed their disappearance?
Maybe nobody cares.
Maybe.
Here, another symbol.
Well, let's get in then. You think the symbols will lead to him?
Yes. Look, an opening up there.
There must be a way to climb up. This could help.
I'll give you a hand.
If Vaudin's here, he's in trouble.
He knows the bite. He must be avoiding the sick.
Lucas, if all these people here were bitten, it means...
Maybe not. A sick person could have brought it inside the city.
Please, no!
People, shh. What now?
Where is he? Talk! I don't know him! I swear!
You piece of...
Not good. He has a helmet. I can't do anything. What do we do? Let's just pass. Not a sound.
You're alone, and I have all the time in the world. Just talk to me.
Please, let me go!
That brute is not a soldier, but he's dressed as one.
Not a single coin.
No. How many are there?
Man, if I find him, I could ask for a reward.
Amicia, he'll see us. I'll make him move.
Thank that bastard Count for letting you die like a dog. Huh?
That's it. Go away.
What's making so much noise?
So,
Nothing.
any sign of the doctor? Well, there's nothing yet.
A doctor?
No. No, Vodan's pretty good at hiding, I tell ya.
And the boss will be here soon.
Shit.
So they're after Vodan too. They think he's a doctor. Ah, just our luck.
What if he's here? He didn't make much effort trying to cure these people. Look at that. They're poorer than us. Not a coin.
Then stop looting and look for this bloody alchemist.
Ah, someone will find him. What the hell was that noise?
I saw something. Gotta be sure.
I must be hallucinating.
Oh, it stinks.
What the hell? I'm going to be sick.
No. Please, no.
Up there. Looks like it leads back inside.
Let's find something to get up there. Quick.
There's some sort of half-cart here. But it's not high enough. I think they were moving the bodies with it.
Oh, that cage up there looks the right size.
It's full of bodies.
Oh, let's push it.
It's a massacre.
We brought it here. We condemned them.
It's still going on in Guyenne. It's already spreading.
Yes, but they would have seen it coming.
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Let's go, quick.
There's so many dead already. Like it's one step ahead of us.
Yes, but none of them look devoured.
Look, I think they were keeping count of the dead.
They left a knife. It's stuck. Come on. Well, let's keep going. Through there.
You don't use blades against people.
I did. I had no choice. A blade is silent and quick. It's what we need now.
All right.
It's up to you. Look over there. Another symbol.
Good, but Lucas, if these people fell ill, it means some must have been bitten.
I've seen no signs of attack.
Not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Soldiers turned bad. That doesn't sound good.
Hey! Crow! Anybody want some roasted bird?
Archer, up there.
What was that? Get it together. I heard something. Nothing here.
Someone's lurking about! Start looking! Sure thing!
Yes, we made it.
We did. But I'm weary of the thieves, murderers, mercenaries, all the bloody scum that keeps getting in our way.
Chaos rules our lives. They're part of it. And you're getting better at handling them. I see it. You were pretty discreet back there.
Well, better to let live, and not risk dying myself.
Ugh. You smell that?
Dead bodies.
What is this place? A hospital?
I think they used to live here.
No wonder they all fell ill. I can't get used to it.
You don't have to. Please tell me this is it. Oh, Lord! It's a whole city!
The symbol! He's in that tower. He has to be.
Has to! Lucas, crossing this mess won't be easy or quick.
It's the order. A High Magister would just live in a high tower, no?
Let's just get there.
You sure about this?
Well, it's the only way. Just be careful.
Can you stand up?
Trying to.
Please don't hurt me!
Calm down! We're not with those men! You live here?
Yes! What? What is that? They're here!
Don't drop the torch! As long as you have it, they can't hurt you!
What do they want with me?
Come to us! We have to go back up! The sun will protect us!
Calm down, you're safe with the light! All right! Where do they come from? There's more coming.
A lot more. Keep moving!
There's too many! Don't stop!
Ignore them! Keep moving!
Yes!
Is there a way out?
I don't know! It's too dark! Jump quick!
Close it!
Help me! Hold! Hold! No! We're done!
No! We've got light! We're safe for now! We're safe! We're safe! Calm down! Keep hold of me!
You think we can get out of this?
We must! Let's go carefully. I knew it! I told you they were here!
There are millions of them. How? How can there be so many already?
Hugo, they're here for him. Yes, that will hold.
Look, they're climbing.
What? How?
This is so bad.
We get to that tower, get Voda, bring him back to Hugo and leave.
My materials. I lost all of it in the fall.
We'll do without.
Yes. Please don't drop that torch.
I think we can climb that wall, but I'll need my hands free. No choice.
I can't believe we're leaving the torch behind.
Nasty filth!
What do we do?
Let's use a stick.
It'll burn fast.
We'll keep a straight line.
Yes, very straight.
Lucas, when night comes...
Yes. Nothing will stop them from getting out. We really must get to higher ground.
Fire's doing all right. For now.
For now. Good. One brazier at a time.
We can make it. We're making it.
There's a ladder.
The light doesn't reach the ladder.
The lock on that chain looks weak.
I see it.
Yes! Well done.
Let's go, quick! Higher ground. That's better.
I need to take a breath.
Breathe fast. I don't know how long it's going to last.
Really? A beam?
It's the only way. Right. Steady.
Wow. All right.
Just don't rush.
Ah!
Lucas!
I knew it.
Are you all right?
No, I'm surrounded.
The ladder. Get to high ground, quick!
Yes! Of course it had to happen to me.
Good. That will do. There you go!
Thank you. I'll try to join you. I'll need a stick to get across. All right. Be fast, be brave, and don't fall this time.
You can do it! Don't panic!
Too late for that! That was horrible. Thank you.
Please stop giving me cold sweats. Let's keep going. We're getting closer to sunlight.
Maybe we'll get out closer to that tower. I can't wait to hear Magister Vaudin's plan about this.
It better be a damn good plan.
It will be.
Oh no!
We're going down again?
We are.
It's a joke.
No. And Hugo's condition gets worse with every second we spend here.
Your mother is with him. He should be fine. No rats?
No, but they were here not long ago. Look at these bodies.
Fresh.
They're close. Careful. Oh, what is that?
Rails in the walls. It looks like an elevator. It could be a way out.
Lucas, what is that thing?
I read about this. It's an elephant. From Africa. Romans used them during circus games.
It's enormous. Look at its teeth.
This is surreal.
Yes. There's enough bones around. Let's get out of here. That smell.
I know it. It's sulfur. It's a smithy. A crank.
Let's see what it does. I'm going to need you.
Sure. Wow.
Oh no. Do you hear that?
Oh no, please no.
Look how many there are! We're stuck, Lucas!
No, no. Look at the platform. The brazier. It looks big enough to light the whole room.
How do we set it on fire?
I don't know. Saltpeter, sulfur, alcohol, whatever we can find.
Fine. These rooms are open now. Maybe we'll find something. Meat stock.
We need a preservative agent, like alcohol. Maybe in that chest.
All right. Let's try to keep these rats occupied first.
Don't fall.
Thank you, Lucas.
Good. But it won't be enough. It looks safe.
Good. Let's get to that chest.
They still look like they haven't eaten in a million years. So, what's in it?
Alcohol bottles.
Yes, that's good. Very good. Come back. All right. We need a second element. Then we'll craft an ignifer. Remember?
Ignifer. I forgot about this. Let's check that other room. That's sulfur, right?
Yes. Some spilled on these planks. The chest up there might contain more. Fresh sulfur would be perfect.
Let's get up there. crank. Lucas, that's your job.
Naturally. Holding.
We're losing time.
On your go.
You can let go now.
Very well.
We need to move faster. I'm worried about Hugo.
The tower's not that far. As soon as we fire boat downhill.
We don't even know if he's in there. And with the rats. And those mercenaries.
Hey! One thing at a time.
Yes. Good.
So, found anything?
You were right. It's sulfur.
Yes! Now that is very good news. Good. We have sulfur and alcohol. It's one of the best bases for an ignifer. Highly reactive. Mix them together.
Ignifer. I love that thing.
It's a lifesaver.
Done.
Shoot it at those embers with your sling and, well, hope that it works. Wow.
What the hell?
That was highly reactive indeed.
Thanks, Lucas. That ignifer will be more than useful. Now, let's try to get that platform down.
I think I've seen other cranks around.
We'll have a look.
Wow, that's a lot of antique jars.
I can easily picture a crowd getting heated with wine while gladiators fight.
Yes, some things never change.
Still rats left.
That clay pot you have, it could concentrate the effect of an ignifer and release it on impact. Go on, try.
Let's hope it works. It's done.
Throw it to make a brief fire. Get us across.
No!
You'll have to be guess. Move.
Oh, that was a great idea.
Pretty easy. You just need a pot.
All right, let's move this beast. That thing is too heavy.
That's what the crank on the other side is for. You need 2 people.
All right, you stay there. I'll go man that other one.
I'll wait for your go. This is it, Amicia.
Hopefully.
If someone had told me we'd have our own circus games.
If someone had told me the world was about to collapse again. Cages. They had more beasts in there. I'll bring help, Hugo. I'll find this photo. But you have to hold on. I'm doing my best. Time to get that lift down and get the hell out of here. All right, Lucas. I'm there.
I'm waiting for your go.
It's working.
I can't believe it.
Thank the Lord. This is it.
On your word.
Go!
You hear that? That might be the brake breaking.
Let's get to the lift. Quick! Whoa!
Steady!
How did we do this?
With exceptional skills and resilience.
It's starting again. Do you realize what that means?
I do. But we've been through this before.
You saw how they charged us. The way they move. They're faster, more agile, more intelligent.
But we made it.
Barely.
Let's find Magister Verdun. With the Order by our side, we won't have to face this alone anymore.
I really hope that you're right. Please tell me we didn't stray from it. Yes! The tower!
We got a bit closer, no?
A bit. But I'll take that. I see no sign of those mercenaries.
Let's hope it doesn't mean they found him.
Let's just hurry.
This place actually seems pretty nice.
Before the bite, yes.
A vegetable garden. Oh, look at that.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Whoever planted it won't see it grow.
Hugo will love it. I'll keep it there. Like before.
It suits you.
Well, thank you. Let's keep going. I wonder how the Count of Provence hopes to deal with this mess.
People seem to think he doesn't care much. His army rules for him.
Which doesn't prevent those mercenaries from wandering around.
And we thought the place was safe.
Getting really close to the tower. One last push. This thing is big. He has to be in there.
It looks like the safest place anyway.
If the Order still has that power, maybe they could save Hugo.
So, we wait until Arno arrives to get him out. Tell your men to stand ready to storm the tower.
Didn't you hear? We have men missing. Something is going on here. Let's go get the alchemist and leave this bloody place.
We wait for Arno. It's an order.
All right, your call.
He really is in the tower.
And they'll storm in soon. Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo.
Yes, we must get Magister Verdun out before their chief arrives.
Come on.
Huh? What the? We have to hide. It's in the tower.
And they'll storm in soon. Lucas, this is our last hope to save Hugo.
Yes, we must get Magister Verdun out before their chief arrives.
Come on.
Wait a second. What the? Oh no!
No time to waste.
Shit! Run! Run! Rats! They're coming! What? The rats! Rats! find light!
They're getting out. They followed us. No, we don't have time.
We have to escape now!
I know, we'll know what
What's
to do!
wrong? You'll never make
We
it
can't
here, we're
reach
never
me.
round.
What the hell are we supposed to do now? Burn it! Wait for reinforcements! Hold the place! Hold it against bloody rats! Hold it, that's all! Stop panicking! Stay in the light and you'll be fine!
What was that?
Stay out of sight.
That noise. What is that?
Who did this?
Over here!
You think you're heading back there?
Rats won't let me go further.
If you want to pray, now's the time. Don't worry, I'll still find you.
What?
Easy to find. What we got here?
Damn it!
You're not going to be hidden for long.
Oh! Get out of the way.
Do not let me catch you.
Slowing us down.
Oh no. Easy to find you now.
Not good.
We're here. I think we're safe now. You did great. What's wrong? Vodana's somewhere in here. We did it.
Those last months on the road. After all that happened in Guyenne, Hugo was always worried that it would start all over again. But everything was so nice and quiet, and so I told him that maybe it was over, that the worst was behind.
We all hoped it was.
But what are we gonna tell him now? That the rats are back? That the bite has killed hundreds? And this new home that he likes is already dying. I'm not ready for this.
No one could be ready for this. But soon we won't be alone in it anymore. We'll have the best alchemists by our side. Good?
Good.
Now look. A real Order Lodge.
Let's get this Magister Vaudin to Hugo.
That's an entrance hall.
How do we get upstairs?
I see no door. But these sorts of iron bells. Look, they bear planet symbols. And here, the sun sits in their center. The order of the planets is not right.
How does the whole thing work?
There are locks for a key under each bell. It's one big mechanism.
But we don't have a key, so...
I think the key makes each bell pivot. But your sling may do the trick. Let's try from the left.
All right.
From left to right, the correct order is Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, and Mercury. Jupiter's symbol looks like a Z, like for Zeus.
Z.
That's it. Jupiter.
What's next?
To Jupiter's right is Mars, the god of war. It's a shield crossed by a spear.
Spear, shield. Mars, that's
Now,
it.
Venus is the first to the right of the sun. It's shaped like a necklace.
I think this is Venus.
Mercury's symbol is two snakes.
That's all of them, I think.
Yes! Oh, look! That wall's a door! It's so archaic!
Good work. Let's go find this Magister. Magister Vaudin, I'm Amicia de Rune.
The daughter. That explains why those brutes downstairs are so quiet. The Order was quite impressed by the way you put down the Inquisition in Guyenne.
Well, I didn't have a choice.
Not a choice. A calling. That of a carrier's protector.
A what?
A protector. Your function among the Order.
Wait, I'm not.
And you are?
I'm Lucas. I'm an alchemist too.
An apprentice. Does your Magister know you entitle yourself?
Who cares? The macula's woken up again. My brother needs your help, and the rats are already there.
Control your flame, Protector. Others are burned in it. Take my bag. Let's go see that carrier.
Magister Vaudin.
Where is he?
Upstairs.
How are you doing?
I'm scared.
Hugo, this is Magister Vaudin.
Hello.
We should start immediately. I will need silence.
Mother.
I'll handle it. Lucas, come, right now.
Coming!
I heard Hugo cry. What's going on?
He didn't react well. He's having a seizure.
What? Mother, you must stop this. We don't know this man.
Amicia, this sort of thing was always likely. And this man is an exalted member of the most ancient college of alchemists that exists. The Order knows the macula. Hugo is not alone. I'm here. We need Nightshade as soon as possible to calm the tremors. There is a herbalist in the outskirts of the city. It's at the other end of the Butcher's District, at the edge of the forest. You'll see.
Of course.
I'm coming. I feel useless here anyway.
Foul rain. We have a long way to go. Let's not waste time.
Things are getting worse and worse.
I know you're worried, but you should give Magister Vodon some time.
Time? To do what? Make Hugo feel even worse?
He's conducting tests, but he knows what he's doing. He's the most competent in his domain.
Oh, enough of that! He's been treating my brother like an animal! No. We need another solution. Like this island Hugo dreams of.
A dream? What can we do with a dream, Amicia?
Just keep caring about him, please.
I care, but it's not enough anymore.
Everybody's gone.
I think it's through here.
I can't believe they blocked the way to the arena.
What's happened down there?
All right.
I don't know.
Our gate should be over there.
Oh, it stinks.
Well, that means we're on the right path. There it is. All right. You ready?
Yes, let's go. Ugh. Rotten flesh.
Yes, it's the Butcher's District. It's the shortest way to the herbalist.
Come on, good people! I've got all the poultry you could ever want!
Pork, to roast, to boil, tastiest
If you
meat
never
in the
tried
world.
beef, you don't
Looks
know
tasty
what's
for sure.
There's the city gate.
We're not there yet. And Hugo might even be getting worse right now. Let's hurry.
It will be all right.
Dad is all alone at home.
I'll go soon.
What's going on?
Let us through.
What's this?
Nothing good, it seems.
This district is now closed on the authority of the Count Victor of Arl. For your own safety, do not try to get inside.
You can't keep us out!
No! Hugo can't wait!
There might be another way in.
Tell us what's happening!
Our children are in there! We know something's going on!
What are you hiding from us?
Did people die?
Where do you want us to go?
There's a back alley through there. What do you think?
Do you see a way in?
Wait. I think... Yes. Through here, Amicia.
It looks safe.
Is it someone's home?
We're just passing. Ugh, you must be joking.
The butcher's dump. We're going in there.
Don't think, just hold your breath. No! Oh no, don't tell me.
Yes. I got something in my mouth.
I said hold your breath.
I panicked.
Oh, Lucas.
All the living things that must be born from this.
Why in the world would you think about that?
It stops me from losing my mind.
But it takes me closer to losing mine.
Just think of it as matter. Being transformed.
Oh, Lord.
My boots are ruined. The ground is soaked with blood.
Like the arena. This whole place is just bait. There's a cart in the way. We have to keep going. Help me with this.
Yes.
Wait, no! What is that? Oh no, no! Not them! Not again!
We're going to need fire, quick!
I knew it. They're already spreading. Now we'll have to go through them again.
We can do it. Just stay focused on getting the nightshade.
Yes, yes.
You hear that? There are still people around.
They didn't evacuate the district. It's like in the arena.
The fires won't be bright enough to let us cross. They came for the meat.
They need to move.
They want that hanging carcass, right?
Of course they do.
They can't reach it. That bag. It's like the ones in the cart. Try hitting it with your sling.
What's that powder?
Saltpeter. It normally preserves meat, but it's thick enough to choke the flames.
This is more saltpeter, right?
Yes, a lot of it.
If the people outside knew what's happening, they have family here, children.
There's no way the army can hide that.
It's gonna be chaos, Lucas.
Yes.
Lord, it's infested.
Paul, let's leave now!
Wait! The lights!
Townsfolk.
I guess. How many are there left? That's close enough. Come, don't stay there.
Wait, I'm taking some. This stuff is too useful. All right, it's all yours now.
I have it. Stay back. That's it. Let's keep going.
Yes, well done. I really hope we find our herbalist in this mess.
He's outside the city, right? So maybe he's safe.
3 more down here. They didn't let go easily. Hey! What are you doing here?
We're just crossing.
No one gets out. Those are the orders.
Wait, no!
You should be dead.
He's going to throw. Amicia!
Oh, Lord. That was so close.
You just killed a soldier of the army of Provence.
I know. Why did he attack us?
Look. They're killing townsfolk.
They're purging the districts now.
Hey! Come back here, you bastard!
No!
Oh, you won't go farther. Goddamn biters kill faster than us.
He'll execute us on sight.
It's us or them now. Hugo can't wait. We need that nightshade pass.
I guess you're right. Listen, you can use that saltpeter against them. Take this to craft some extinguish. It should be enough to put out that torch.
Extinguish. All right. Done.
Now shoot it at that torch to, you know.
I know.
Goodness. Well, it
it in the past, but it's still...
Disturbing?
Yes. I may have to use it again.
Just stay.
Another one.
The more dead we have in the streets, the more damn rats we get.
Shit. Don't count on me to open them doors. I know what's in there.
Let us out! The rats are close!
That's your problem. What? Stay there!
Yes, they had it coming. No time to cry over them. Hugo's waiting.
Remember to mark the houses you've cleaned with a cross. Remember to mark the houses you've...
What's that?
You there! What are you doing?
The city gate. At last.
Remember, men! Stay in the light at all costs!
Oh no! They're heading out. Well, Herbalist's out there. Don't tell me they're also punching the outskirts. Oh, God damn it! Hey! We can still reach him before them. It never ends. What do we have here? A tool. I could improve my gear if I found a workbench. Soldiers.
Nah. I heard he gave the beast full power over the city.
The beast? That explains the carnage. The man's a dog of war.
2 torches. Too much for one extinguished. But put it in a jar. You'll get a cloud of it. A jar of extinguished. That could work.
What are you doing? The collectors swept the place already.
Maybe they left something behind.
Good luck with that.
They've wasted enough of our time already. Come.
They closed the portcullis.
There must be a way to open it again. I hope Hugo's holding on.
I hate to say it, but he survived worse.
This has to stop. We're going to have a problem.
What?
There's no brake on this thing, so we'll have to run. That's it. Release on my go. Now, go!
Coming!
Come on! Faster!
I'm right behind you!
Look! No rats.
So they stopped at the city walls?
They don't care about walls. They care about food.
I don't see any soldiers either.
Hey, I've just remembered. In Baudin's laboratory, there was a fresco with an island on it. I saw it, Lucas. What about that? Baudin must know about it.
All right. I'll try to ask.
Thank you. Now, Mother said the herbalist lives at the edge of a forest. We should be close.
It's so quiet.
It feels off. There were people here not too long ago. Someone used that forge recently.
Hey, there's a workbench here. You can improve your gear with it.
No, I'll do that later. Let's go for now.
We good to go?
Yes, let's go. Oh, there's a body here.
The rats?
No. Stabbed. Probably soldiers.
Come on. They're here. They're here too.
I told you, no wall can stop them.
It's those carcasses.
Yes, they keep following the blood.
But we don't know where the blood stops.
Hey!
No!
Watch out!
We forgot you. Well...
I didn't expect that.
Oh, that damn bastard.
I'm afraid we're not done with them.
This has to end. Come on. Where's that damn night sheet?
I know it looks like hell, but stay focused on your tasks. Cleaners, make sure the bodies stay in the light. Collectors, grab only what the garrison needs. Food,
I always knew something was wrong with rats.
They act like it's a war.
A war they've lost already. Here's the ones you slaughtered. This is no time for revenge, Amicia. He had to go anyway.
You still think you can catch me?
Wait a second.
This is outrageous!
That's the herbalist. I need some sleep.
What are you doing with my plants? I've got doctors and sick who need them!
Hungry. That's why we need you and your plants. Now shut up!
Oh God. These bodies. I knew these people.
Don't look at them if it upsets you.
This is not the rats' doing. You did it. You killed them all!
You're so vicious.
I want to see my wife!
Listen, it's been a damn long day, and my sword's still warm, so...
We have to do something.
They're surrounded by rats.
What, you want me to help you? You'll all be sick soon.
No!
I had no choice.
Maybe, but it's done anyway. Let's not stay here.
The nightshade, Lucas. It's over.
Not yet. I know what it looks like. We can still do this. We just need to find the herbalist shop. Just control yourself. You won't make it in that state.
I'm trying, but these dogs are only making Hugo's suffering worse.
I'm being attacked! Find the bastards!
Wait. I can't see anyone.
I see them! This way!
Damn it!
I knew you would! You won't get away! So you went down for now!
We've been seen!
You doing all right over there? Still alive in there? Hey. He's dead. I'll get the...
What was that?
It came from that one. At last!
Oh no! Please have something useful.
So let's keep moving. They came through that gate. The herbalist shop must be somewhere on the other side.
Yes. Let's move on. Follow me.
Good. I think we're safe for now.
I made sure of it. Just be glad you're not in one of those carts. But Hans, Lucas, tell me it's here.
We're at the herbalist, but we'll have to look.
So what does Nightshade look like?
Look for a purple flower in the shape of a star.
Purple star. Purple star. I know that one. Chamomile.
Oh, a nice plant. Very useful.
Yes. Mother used to give us some when we had stomachache. Back when that was one of the worst things that could happen to us. The florist. The herbalist's wife. They killed her. Oh no. Bastards. She was gentle. Oh no, not the right shape.
It's all right. Just keep looking.
No flowers here. Oh, Lord, focus. Focus.
Hey, we're here now. It's all right.
No, that's not it. There's nothing here, Lucas.
I know. Let's check the house.
Yes, it has to be there. Gardening tools. Oh, you must be joking. It's all junk. This is going nowhere.
Wait.
And now I'm not even there for him. How will we ever get back? Hands are sweaty.
Look for anybody hiding.
Amicia, come look. Soldiers, you should see for yourself.
We don't have much time, so let's make it count.
You, stay here and patrol. Report if you see one bloody rat. The others with me. Look for any valuables. We need food, drugs, any goods.
No. They're going in. What do we do? Hey.
What?
You're not all right.
I am.
No, you're not. You're not even breathing right now.
I'm dizzy. My heart's pounding.
I know. Listen. The Count's soldiers are going to seize everything. We've got to get the nightshade before they do. I have to.
No.
You're in no state to do this. I'm going. I'll sneak in. I can do it.
If anything...
I will run. It's not my first time.
What is wrong with me?
Stop! Let me go!
Oh no! I knew it! I knew it! All right. Move, quick. Come on.
Attention! We just got a looter over there. There may be others. Search the area and kill on sight.
Understood. Spread out, men! Be careful!
Oh, stupid. Why did you let him go by himself? You stop. Stop being weak. Stop being scared. Go. Go get him back. And no more holding back. Save him. Whatever it takes.
A looter? Who's crazy enough to come out here?
Lucas, he's alive. Bastards, when I get to you.
There's no point searching here.
They can't have gone far.
Nothing. Better move on.
Lucas, get the nightshade. Get out. Kill whoever tries to stop you.
Nothing. I'm wasting my time here.
I'd better have a look over there.
Hang in there, Lucas. I'm here. I'll make them pay.
What do looters want with that place? You think they're looking for drugs too?
Same as us.
Bastards.
Well,
You'll all pay.
There's nothing here.
They must be somewhere else.
The hell?
You idiots.
It was coming from here. Please be alive, please.
Speak, boy. Who's with you? Come on. A lad like you couldn't come here by himself. Speak now, or I kill you.
Just let me go.
It's me you want.
Did they hurt you?
I'll survive. Thanks.
This one learned his lesson. Mangy dogs.
Hey, forget about him. I found the nightshade. We have to go now.
I heard shouts in the bar!
They're coming. Go hide. I'll handle them.
No, we got what we need. Let's leave now.
No, they'll come after us, and I'm done running away.
Down! We've got an intruder here! Alert!
That's it. Come. I'm right here. There you go! See? They're nothing! Nothing to be scared of!
Amicia, what are you doing? We have to go!
No! I'm tired of being afraid. I'll show them that it's over! Come, I'll give you what you want.
He has a shield! Careful!
Intruder here! She's armed!
Shoot the bags, Amicia! It'll blind them!
Yes! Yes! How'd you like that, huh? When someone fights back!
There are too many! They'll keep coming if we don't go!
Go if you want! This is my ground now! This is where they die!
I killed you! You're dead!
Oh, yes! Come then! Show me how you'll do it! That's all you've got? Come on!
Stop! We'll die here!
Wrong! You're just scared! You have to drive fear into them! Yes, follow me. Good dog.
Stop her! She's just a kid playing a grown-up!
Yeah, just a kid that's killing you! Patience. It'll be your turn soon.
In there! Put her in her place!
Yes, come! Come try! Look, this is how it works now. I set the rules!
Enough! The army's honor's in our hands!
No! It's in mine now! You're dead! You're goddamn dead!
I'll teach you to kill my men. Don't think we're done with you yet. Don't expect a quick death after what you've done. We've paid the executioner to spend a bit of time with you before you hang.
You should sit down.
Oh, so that's all you have to say? Come on. You can do better than that. You have a whole garrison here, why don't you really let yourself go?
Stop.
No! Do you see the situation we're in? We were just supposed to get herbs. How do you think Hugo feels right now without them? How will he feel when his sister is hanged?
I made a mistake, right? I don't know what's happening to me, Lucas. I feel my mind going.
Yes, because this world hurts. And it keeps hurting. And you want to hurt it back. But it's a fight you cannot win, Amicia. You are not them. You are a Darun.
Hey! The gallows is almost ready. Prepare to condemn.
That's us. Listen. This thing works with fire. I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Get out. Your noose is awaiting.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Stop there. We'll wait for the executioner. He must be finishing one right now. Behave in front of the beast. You're cold meat now. Food for the crows. Act like it. You killed Troy.
Lucas! The stairs! Run! It won't last!
What the hell?
What was that? I call it stupefaction. You'll get used to it.
That was efficient.
Wow, they still have my sling. Now's not the time.
That will slow them down. You saved our skin down there.
Yes, yes. Where to now?
There should be a walkway, or
There's a
a
window
roof.
there.
It overlooks a roof, Lucas. Don't you... Oh, Lord, that's high.
Is it safe?
Sort of. Come.
Oh, wow. This is really not safe at all.
Shh, calm down. Come. I think it's the only way out of here.
Are you joking?
No, just stick to the wall.
Oh, please. Please, please.
You can do it. Sorry to put you through this. This is my fault.
I honestly don't care right now.
There's another roof. Almost there. Did it.
Let's get up this roof. Please.
I hope they managed to secure
God, I can't
We're
do
in
anything.
real deep
Let's pass it quietly. Here.
What is it? More acquisitions?
Uh-huh. From the outskirts. Butcher's District Gate.
Ah, you're the ones who met that crazy girl, right?
That bloody witch and her sling. But the beast got her. And we've got enough meat to hold out for a week.
Nice work. Get to the depot fast. The girl is to be hanged soon. There'll be quite a crowd.
Oh, I'll be there.
Another guard. He won't move. But there's a fire. Do you still have some of your
smoke thing. The stupefaction. Yes. Tell me whenever you're ready. Lucas, use the stupefaction. Yes. Move when the smoke spreads. Hurry, it'll fade away soon.
Hugo is somewhere down there. I hope he's all right.
The city's days are numbered.
Yes. Let's go back to our house.
Really? What's the point of stocking up for a siege? I'm not saying people won't panic, but a riot?
They'll want to flee the city. The problem will be when they realise they can't.
Do you know where we're going?
No. Just pushing forward.
Hey, are you finished, by the way?
Under the table.
With what?
Cleaning the depot.
I've been doing just that for 2 days. Let me take my break, goddammit.
Stay still. Let's go.
I'm so damn tired. I can't sleep with all this going on.
Good. We're doing it.
We are.
Hey, that's the main gate down there.
It's so close. We need to find a way down.
Can't wait to be back home.
Mother will be so furious. I let everyone down.
Don't think about that now.
Here, a way down. Oh, Lucas, I think we found that depot.
Really? Yes, you're right. So that means the nightshade should be somewhere here.
And my sling too. All right, you look for the nightshade. I'll look for my sling. We may need it.
Right. Nightshade. I hope it's still in my pouch. Dry plants, powders. Keep looking.
Weapons. Swords, knives. No sling. Let's try somewhere else. Let's pray no one comes in. Or we're...
No. Don't say that word.
Yes.
No. But that could be useful anyway. Give me some nightshade.
Looks locked. Maybe with a knife?
Maybe here? No. Let's keep this for later.
Where did they put it? Oh, it has to be somewhere.
Come on, where's that nightshade?
What's that? No. Oh, here you are. I've got it.
Careful with that, all right?
I know. Let's get to the door and get out of here. Wait, I know this. Lucas, they have a map of Guyenne.
Really? What's it doing here?
I don't know.
Here's the ocean. The lake. Home was... It was around here, yes.
Hey, don't torture yourself with this right now.
Yes. It's all in the past.
So, how long before we go?
Don't know, don't care. You don't want to go out there, believe me.
Damn, the gate is right there.
There are too many. We can't sneak past them.
And we can't stay either. We need a plan.
I don't know. This place is full of things.
Let's take a look around.
Of course. You see what I see?
What?
Up there.
Damn.
What was that?
I broke a knife. But
Missy,
it was worth
come
it.
here.
Plenty of things in here. I should keep an eye out. There could be more of those chests. This should make things a bit easier. The ballista.
Listen. I've gathered enough materials here to make a large quantity of stupefatio. So we stick the paste to the tip of the bolt, shoot it, and hopefully the friction from the impact will light it up.
And we'll get enough smoke to blind them all.
If it works.
We don't have any better ideas. Let's get that ballista down.
There's a crank up there.
How can we climb up? I don't see anything.
There has to be something.
Hey, go fetch more men! We're doubling the head count on patrols.
We must hurry. There'll be even more soon.
Well, I don't know. This place is a mess. There could be... There! I found a cart.
Yes, well done. Let's get that in place. They're far too quiet.
The mess in town must be playing to our advantage.
Yes, they're getting scared. Let's man that crank. You handle it.
Right away. Down we go.
It's working. The chain's cut. You can let go.
Good.
Let's get it to the door, quick. We've only got one shot.
I know.
If we fail, Hugo will be alone and...
And we'll die.
And we don't want that. Let's stop here.
Wait. The stupefatio.
This is crazy, Lucas.
I think we're past that point.
All right.
It's set. I think the crank on the side arms it.
I'm on it. So, when do you open the doors?
I won't. Shoot through it. We need friction to get the reaction.
What? But we don't even know if it will go through.
Too late for that.
Get ready.
I am.
last? What took you so long? Well,
The herbalist was out when we arrived. We had to wait. But we have everything.
We shall give this to him.
Yes, we've lost enough time already.
How is he? Exhausted. He fell asleep when it calmed down. Please
He's
tell him-
fine. He's in good hands. The best you can be sure.
I hope so. For your sake.
Huh.
Don't! I know it's hard, but it has to be done.
It's been 2 days. How can you stand there and do nothing? He doesn't deserve this. I'm taking him out of
A
this.
carrier reaching the last threshold is a very rare event. A critical one. Of course, from now on, we need to isolate him. The Order has special buildings.
You want to lock him away?
Do you know what your brother is capable of? He will do much worse.
Hey! He's a child! This is not his fault! And the more you hurt him, the more rats are out there and the more people die!
This is why we need to take him away. His power will grow stronger as his days draw shorter.
Magister, please.
What do you mean?
Amicia, Hugo is condemned.
The last threshold means the death of the carrier.
No. There must be a way. Lucas
Your
managed-
friend bought you time when your brother reached the first threshold, but this is something else. There is no stopping it. No elixir, no potion.
Wait. There's an island. He keeps talking about an island. Maybe the macula is behind it.
It is a child fantasy.
So what's a child's fantasy doing on the wall of your laboratory? Yes. What's out there?
Poor girl. You're running away from reality. You must accept your brother's fate and your own. And the fate of a protector is to do as the Order commands.
I don't give a damn about your order! I don't know you, I don't work for you! Let me see him!
Hugo is tired, Amicia. You can't enter his room in your state.
Let me pass!
Not until you've calmed down. You said it yourself. The macula feeds on his emotion.
Ah!
We are going to the Order's quarters in Marseille as soon as possible. I've got a boat and a man, Joseph, waiting at the harbor. He needs to be warned. As for me, I'm going to rest. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Lucas, please go to the harbor and find this Joseph.
Yes, Magistra. Amicia. You should come.
Be careful. Both of you.
Are you... all right?
No. Did you know about Hugo?
I wanted to tell you, but...
You should have. We're talking about my brother, Lucas.
I didn't know Magister Vaudin would tell you like this.
God, I can't. Let's just keep going.
Fine.
Hear ye! A curfew has been ordered by the Count of Arles. All townsfolk stay in your homes.
A patrol.
What's going on? The city's under lockdown. Anyone caught in the street will be arrested.
There we are. They're locking down the whole city.
Remember the locked district?
They wouldn't dare purge a whole city, would they?
I don't know.
We need that boat quickly.
There is no need to panic. The army of Provence has the situation under control.
Yes. Now tell them what your control means.
Look, that watchtower at the back. It leads to the harbour.
Get ready, men. We'll move our load to the docks soon.
The docks? That's where we're going, isn't it?
Those cages on their cart, I think they're bodies from the arena.
So this is where they take them.
Amicia, when we're there, you'll hold your sling, all right? We don't need another barn situation. So, no more killing soldiers.
Don't worry. I heard you the first time. I'll find other ways.
We're here, right? You asked me to ask Magister Vodan about the island. The fresco in his lodge.
What did he say?
He said it's just a symbol.
A two-peak symbol, just as in Hugo's dream.
I know. The island, the macula waking up, the order. It's too much.
Glad to hear you say it. It helps me not to feel alone in this.
You're not. I'm here. I'm sorry, Amicia. For Hugo.
He's not dead yet.
All right. Remember, no more killing soldiers. No more killing us.
I got it. No kills, no being spotted. Let's get this boat. We're here. So where's our boat?
Red and white sail. Right there.
It's still there. Good.
I hope our pilot is too.
Good point.
Come on! Should be at the gates already!
Here they are. Keep moving. Quiet.
Get off my back. We can't afford to break these jars.
The city's running out of time.
The city needs these jars intact, so settle down.
Enough arguing, soldiers. Move! Move!
What are they doing?
Getting in more trouble, I'd say.
We should just leave this place.
I heard it left nothing but mass graves when it happened in Requiem.
Yes. And soon you will take your place in one.
This lockdown is gonna get them all killed.
Yes. It's going to be terrible. A real rat's carnival.
All right, open the gate. Get in position.
You, Greenhorns, you got your orders?
Watch over the jars until we reach the other side.
Our lives depend on it. Now stop praying and let's go.
Look at that wall.
Yes. They built it in a hurry. And it's blocking our path to the boat.
Let's get closer.
Good luck, lads.
Let's see that gate. Soldiers, helmeted. We'll have to sneak around.
Hopefully there's a side way to pass that gate.
What do you think is behind it?
We'll know way too soon.
You believe they'll make it this time?
I believe nothing. I just know bodies keep coming from the city, and we had too many of our own.
I should have gone to see my mother when I could.
Pray. It's all we have left.
And that's not much.
I think I heard something. Must have been nothing.
down!
Oh, no. Lord, it looks like a battlefield. What happened here? I don't know, but let's follow that cart and keep our eyes open.
Shit! Oh, come on.
I know what happened to this place, and they're repeating the same mistake.
Do something for pity's sake!
Stop! Just help us! No. They're coming!
If they don't calm down, I think it's too late.
Don't go any further, Amicia. This is impossible.
There are so many! How are we going to cross that? That liquid on the ground, it's from their jars.
It smells like tar. If it is, it's highly flammable. Try setting it on fire.
Yes, let's try.
I didn't expect that. Neither did they.
Careful with those flames.
That brazier, it can be pushed.
Yes. This is all wrong.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Wait until the rats invade it.
Amicia, the Order will have special buildings in Marseille. Equipment and people.
People like Voda? How do you think this will end? Staying here is dying anyway. It won't go further.
Joseph's boat.
We're getting closer. More of them.
That building on the left looks safer.
Let's try through here.
What a mess.
Whoa, that smell.
Tar. Makes your head spin.
I don't hear any rats.
No. But they were here. Look at this.
Lord, what is all this?
A tar workshop. They must use it to seal boat hulls. These mechanisms are still intact.
It smells different here.
Resin. This is a mixing pool. That barrel up there must be the diluent.
We should move on.
Oh no! Stay back!
They're following us!
Don't panic! We have resin. It just needs that diluent up there, and we get tar.
A pool of tar. That could be our way to that door in the back.
That barrel is pretty high, though.
We could find a way to reach it.
Let's see. These ropes make the platform move. Operators climbed on it with that ladder, behind the grating.
We must get over there.
They're spotted.
So we're making tar now.
I know, but it shouldn't take us long.
Well, let's get to it.
Good. Shall I handle the reservoir part? What do you think?
Yes, go up that ladder. I'll move the platform closer.
On my way. Yes! Turn it all the way!
Leave it to me.
Good! Hold it until I tell you.
All right.
I'm ready!
I'm letting go. Hang on.
Whoa. Come back to the basins.
Let me take a look. Coming.
The diluent. I see. It's alcohol, of course.
Are we ready?
Yes, let's make that tar. Pouring.
Do you know the quantities?
No, I'm improvising.
Please, don't kill us.
Good. I think you can light it up.
All right.
Let's see what our tar's worth.
It's working.
Yes. Well, that's one step.
What now? I'm stuck.
Wait. I think they experimented with some ingredients here and... Yes, that could work. I'll throw them to you.
Those beasts are really close.
Here. Say when you're ready to catch.
Go!
You've got resin and alcohol now. Mix them.
Done.
Perfect. Now throw a pot
Here
of
we
tar
go.
between those two big basins.
Perfect!
Yes! That last pool there is already full of tar.
Coming! You saved my skin.
The tar did. This stuff works miracles.
Anyway, thank you.
No need for that. Our boat should be straight ahead, right?
Don't be too sure about that.
Listen, Amicia. About Hugo. I was stuck between Magister Vaudan and your mother, and I have no excuse. I was wrong.
It's just... I wasn't prepared. I can't lose him. I can't.
We'll do what's right.
We will.
Look, over there. Joseph's ship. We're quite close.
Yes, let's go. Oh, they're here. It's infested down there.
Wait, look. There's resin down there. And a barrel of diluent over there. They were making more tar here.
Let's use it to open a way to our boat then.
Yes. Back to making tar.
What a day. Lucas, that's a job for you.
Immediately.
Hey! Who are you? Did you get that bridge down?
Yes, we're just crossing.
Crossing? How? I've been stuck here for hours with those rats. I need to get out of here.
We have a plan. Can you send us that footbridge?
Yes. Wait a moment.
He seems reasonable.
He's scared.
Good for us then.
That's enough. Let go.
Straight away.
And here we go again.
They don't like fire, right?
Yes.
Good. So how are you going to light that up?
We have ways.
And
don't see any torches around.
Just... All right. That's something.
Hey!
Lucas, that's up to you.
Agreed.
So where are you going anyway?
We're fleeing this place.
You two do know we live a lockdown.
Yes, and people are dying anyway, so we're taking our chance.
I see. Hey! You pop...
All right, let go.
Immediately.
Great. It's in position.
Time to light this one too.
Leave it to me. There you go. There's still a boat blocking the way.
This one's yours to lift.
It's in your hands, Lucas.
Straight away.
Good teamwork. You're surprisingly efficient for civilians.
We've had to rely on ourselves a lot.
We're almost there. Just fill up that last...
Stop now!
Agreed.
And done!
Light it up, Amicia!
Lucas, you can come! The way's clear!
All right! Amicia, I'm blocked!
No, the light doesn't reach far enough.
There should be a way.
Yes. Just throw tar directly into the fire. It will boost the flames for a while.
That's... Well, yes, that will work.
All right, let's try. Ah, my eyes!
My eyes!
Go now! That tar won't burn for long.
It worked perfectly. Thank you.
That was actually pretty smart.
We may not know, but we've dealt with our fair share of tar, all right?
We saw the jars. What are you doing with it?
That's confidential.
Right.
You're almost there.
I've made it!
Great.
I'll be damned. You did it. Hey, can you use your thing again? I'm stuck here.
I'll try. Yes.
Time to meet him face to face.
We'll be careful. Who knows what he'd have done if we'd met in the city?
Follow orders.
Yes, no matter what they were.
That was good work.
We did it.
I'm lucky you decided to break the law tonight.
We should go now, no?
Yes, we're in a hurry.
Sure, I'll escort you back home.
Actually, we must keep going that way.
Impossible. You're going back home.
Oh, come on.
Let us go. We did our part.
The law is the law.
Let us pass, or you'll regret it.
You're threatening a soldier of the army of Provence?
I am. This is too important.
Wait. In the outskirts, our men got attacked by a girl and a boy. You escaped.
Amicia.
Lucas, a stupefacture would be useful.
Yes, when he smokes out, move fast. Hurry, it'll fade away soon.
Lord.
These people.
I'm done trusting any of them.
Yes.
Let's see that boat.
It's a public health matter. You should have left when you still could, Joseph.
I am waiting for a client, and I always honor my contracts, my friend.
Consider your contract cancelled, then. The harbour's locked down, and you're trespassing.
He's our man.
Yes, and trouble's coming. We need to move.
All right, you know what? I have better places to be.
No. You've seen too much. I'm arresting you.
Oh, come on. You know what? Piss off!
Joseph, wait!
Stay where you are!
We're here on behalf of Magister Voda. We need to leave town.
What do you think I'm doing? This place is a mess!
Please! We're stuck here! There's a child with us!
All right, all right. Meet me at the next pontoon!
Who are you? Where's the captain?
Shit!
Intruder!
Move, now!
Yes, come on.
It was close.
Yes.
Hey, you heard that? He came from the pontoon. Come with me.
Soldiers.
To cover.
Hey!
Damn. What was that? Joseph broke a jar of tar. You react with the torch. That's a quick way to do it. Lucas, it's getting too dangerous. I'll get killed. Miss that boat. I need to use my sling again.
Yes. Do what you must.
We need that boat at all costs. Good. Let's go.
Wait. Nah.
We're out of the harbour. Why are there soldiers here? Making sure no one escapes the city.
No point searching here.
Look at that fire in the middle. Yes, it's huge.
Nothing.
I smell tar.
I'm wasting my time,
So
mate.
this is what they've been doing with it. Someone's scared of the dark, it seems.
Better comb another area.
The fire. It's not wood burning, it's bodies. This is where they all end up.
We're out of tar and bodies keep coming.
Well, it means our cleaners are making progress.
This is not cleaning. Most of these people weren't even sick. The beast is emptying the city. It's a massacre.
They're all potentially sick. We can't risk letting anyone out. You know it.
The hell?
What's moving there? Better take a closer look.
Stay out of sight.
Hmm? What's that?
We have to hide.
Just a false alarm.
That's why they locked the city down.
Intruders here! Seize them!
Damn it! Where's Joseph's boat? The pontoon has to be behind that gate. If he's not already, he could be in trouble. We have to move faster.
Lucas, a stupefaccio, please.
Yes. When the smoke's out, move fast. Quickly. We don't have much time.
Let's do this quickly.
Much better.
He's there. Damn! I thought you'd never make it. Come.
Thanks for not letting us down.
And for the helping hand.
Well, you did your part. Now, where is the rest of the group?
In town, getting ready to leave. I need... Hugo, what have they done? I'll go get them. You come get us on the docks by the house.
Be careful.
What's going on?
What do you think it was?
I don't know, but it woke me up.
There, the house.
A bad omen, I tell you.
Curfew is still in effect. Go back to your homes.
What's going on? Tell us the truth.
Enough lies.
No, run, all of you! No, no! Come on! Hugo, what's going on? What did they do to you? No! Oh, Lord! I told them this would happen! I'm sure it's that goddamn Boda! There! The house! I can do it! What? Oh, no! 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 Lord! Come on! Please stop this! Please, Hugo, stop this! I'm coming to you!
Get up. We must go.
Don't stay there, lady! They're coming! Come on! Move faster! The house still standing. Go! Go! Faster! Faster! You goddamn demons! Hold on! Hugo! Almost there! I'm here! Hugo!
He's your son! Do something! Ah, the Protector, finally!
He won't calm down. I don't know what to do. Let me... Hugo! Hugo, I'm here! Shh! Calm down, please, please! I know why you're upset. Shh! Hugo, please! Shh! Hey!
I had a nightmare.
I know.
What happened?
We should get out before everything collapses.
Yes, Lucas must be waiting at the docks. Let's go.
Amicia, I should carry him.
I'll do it.
The city is gone. All of it.
We have to leave.
This is unprecedented.
What's going on? I feel dizzy.
Nothing. Go back to sleep. These people. It's too late. Keep going.
Who is that?
Try to sleep, Hugo. Do that for me.
Please.
Don't look. Keep your eyes closed.
Amicia, what happened?
It's the rats. They attacked.
No. No.
We're leaving, Hugo.
I'm sorry.
It's like my nightmare. It's because of me.
Calm down, please.
No. It's my fault.
No. Dreams are dreams, all right? I'll give you something on the boat. It will calm you down.
No. I wanted to stop for real.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to stop Amicia.
It will. In Marseille, they'll help you.
It's not true. You keep saying that. But you're lying. Lying.
Hugo, please calm down. You have the right to be sad and angry, but I won't let you down. You know it.
We'll find a way. We will.
Are you all right? I thought you were...
We're all unharmed, Lucas.
Come aboard, quick!
It's only us. Magister Vaudin.
I see. Let's not waste time then. I heard the same thing happened in Guyenne. The rats. The bite that poisons your blood. It seemed far from us.
Bud, wait.
Hey, you were dreaming.
Are we there?
No, but it shouldn't be long.
Hey. Don't look at that.
Why not? Try and make them go away. It won't undo it.
Hugo, you were having a seizure.
Don't want to go to Marseille. More people will die. You know it.
Mother wants you to...
No! The island. It's where I must go. It's where I will be fixed, Amicia. We can find it, please. Nobody listens. I told Mother I felt unwell, but the Majesty shushed me. He said it was part of the test. Mother and the Majesty, they think they know, but they don't. And people die because of me.
Hey. I know. I will do what's good for you. I will.
Lucas, go see the captain with Hugo.
Sure.
He will show you how to pilot the boat.
I'll ask him if he can teach us sailors knots. And maybe he'll let us steer.
Yes.
We need to get him to safety, Amicia.
You want to lock him away again. It's not the same thing.
You've seen what happens. The Order has people and equipment. They know how to handle this.
This happened because of what you and this Vonda did to Hugo. Mother, shutting him away and keeping up with this torture will kill him. He's a child. He's a victim of all this too.
He's my child. We are not enemies, Amicia. I know you love Hugo dearly, and I know you two share a bond that I cannot truly understand. But you need to open your eyes. What happened back there will happen again.
You're right. You just don't understand.
The debris! It's all piled up here!
I'm going to take a look.
I think I see the problem.
We'll take care of it together.
All right, kids. I'll let you handle this.
Hey, you can go back inside if you want.
No, it's all right.
I won't let you down. I told you. For now, we'll get that boat moving. But it's not over yet.
Yes, go on.
Thank you.
Look, there's a lot of debris stuck under the hull. Do we pull it out?
That would take too long. Maybe we can just push it?
Well, let's try.
Ready?
Yes.
Then push!
You'll have to catch up!
What?
Amicia! Follow up!
We'll wait for you downstream!
Come on, let's find a way around.
Well, I hope Joseph will find a way to stop.
So many dead. They didn't deserve this.
It's a tragedy. I never thought that...
It's too late for that. But this island, Hugo says it will fix all this. So it will.
How?
The question is where? We have to find it.
What about your mother?
I don't care. But you will have to pick a side.
She's... my magistrar.
A passage, here. Through here. Here's the river. There they are.
Goodness. It's even worse from above.
That smell. What's that? Oh, no, no, no.
What the hell?
It's them!
They're already here!
We're safe, I think.
That was really close.
Are you all right?
Yes! Don't worry!
She's fine, Hugo. Look, they're both fine.
Yes, but the rats!
We know how to do it! We're coming!
Well, where do we start?
That bale of hay looks like it would burn. Come on, run! All right, that's a first step.
We're surrounded.
There has to be a way. Those cranes.
Yes. If they can move rubble around, then...
Lucas, that's a job for you.
Fine. It's working. The hay's moving.
Yes, this could allow us to cross. You saw that hole. what they're capable of now.
They tore down an entire city.
It will happen again if we keep ignoring Hugo's feelings. He won't be enough.
Yes! Brilliant!
We're getting there! There's another crane! I think I can help you across!
Yes! Try to move that hay bale towards me. I'll be able to light it.
It's coming! All this mess just to get to Marseille!
It could be worth it.
It's not! And Hugo doesn't believe in it anymore!
Yes! I can understand why he'd feel that way.
I'm there!
Hold it there!
I am!
Here I come!
Let's keep moving!
Amicia!
We're on our way, Hugo! He's still scared. I have to get to him quickly.
Your mother's there.
She's lost, Lucas, and he knows it.
Well, let's get you back on that boat quickly. We'll use that crane again.
Yes. It's in your hands, Lucas.
Agreed. Done. Tell me when to let go.
Now, I'm going. Come on, move it. No, Lucas, what do I do?
Catch this. Strike the ground with it. Go to those stairs.
What is this?
Hurry, it won't last long.
Back, get back. They don't like it. What was that?
Pyrite, a mineral. I just grabbed some on the way.
Well, it saved my life. Thank you.
I expected sparks, but not this.
I'll need more.
Keep an eye out for it.
All right, my turn to get you across. Oh, it seems to go all the way around. Hang on, Lucas.
Take your time. Seems they don't climb up here.
Come on! Made it!
Well done. See anything that can get me to
This'll
you.
do nicely.
Yes! Nice throw!
Nice catch!
All right, my turn. Goodness.
You can make it! Just keep running!
Yes! They're just rats. I know rats. Yes. So what am I waiting for? Go! Go! Yeah!
Run! Don't think!
Not thinking! Ah!
Yes! You run pretty fast!
Thanks! There's nothing like good motivation. I'm stuck! This thing is locked!
I'll take care of it! Now we've got another hay bale here! I light it up, we run!
All right!
Stay warm!
Now!
Come on! Come on! We did it! I like your battle cry, by the way.
Thank you. It helps me build up speed, I suppose.
We're close. Breathe.
I'm trying.
I wonder what's up there.
As long as we go up, we're safe. We're pretty high up. They're still waiting for us.
Let's make the best of it for now. We can try to cheer Hugo up.
You think they'll hear us?
Well, you can shout pretty loudly when you want to.
Depends on what's trying to kill me. So, together?
Yes. On 1, 2, 3. Wait for it.
Amicia! Lucas!
He's seen us. Let's go. It's absurd. We should be playing for fun. Now we play to stop him falling apart.
As long as we don't let him down.
Never. Good. We're almost there.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Once the Order gets their hands on him, it'll be too late.
Amicia, they can't all be like Vaudin.
We can't take the chance to see if you're right. It back.
I told him as much. Still, it's good to see you both safe.
Sorry to interrupt, but we should move on. And there's a damn chain blocking us.
We'll take care of it. Lucas, I need you to take care of this.
Naturally. It controls a ferry.
We don't need a ferry. We need that chain loose.
There's nothing on our side.
Stuck. Maybe on the other side. The ferry could take me there.
It's a bloody mess under that pontoon. There must be something jamming the chain.
How do we get down there?
We'll find a way. You can let go now.
It's not possible.
I'm going in. Oh, Lord. Oh.
Are you all right?
I'm fine!
There's dead people everywhere! Get out!
No! It's going to be all right! Forgive me. No! Oh, please, no! No, I'm sorry. I have to do it. Please, forgive me. I must do this. It's done! Give it a try!
All right. Ready?
I need air.
Take your time. Tell me when you're ready.
You can let go.
Very well.
I'm sorry, Amicia. I'm scared.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
You'll be all right in Marseille, Hugo.
I don't want to go to the Order.
Magister Vaudin was not a nice man, I know. But this will be different.
His island, Mother.
Not now, Amicia.
Fine. All right. One way or another, that chain has to go.
See anything?
I'm looking. That could...
Amicia, no!
Are you hurt?
What the hell?
Answer!
I'm fine! Just almost got crushed.
How will she get back?
Right. The chain's gone, but so are the pontoons. I'll dock at the bridge's floodgates.
Lucas, can you make it there?
I'll find a way.
All right, I'm on my way.
Be careful!
Stay safe!
Yes, yes. I don't care about being safe. This is all about Hugo, Mother. I know you don't trust me, but just listen to him. Calm down. Focus. Lord, how do I cross that thing? Yet another mess. Calm down. You're troubled. And you know why. The island. Oh, you'll figure it out later. Stay focused. Good. That's a step.
Lucas! Where are you?
Mother! Is Lucas still not with you? No! We've lost sight of him!
How? What is he doing? We should be able to get back now. Come here. I need you.
Where are you?
I'll have to climb again. That cart was the perfect size. That should work. Let's go. Ha! Good. Find an island. Ugh, how are you going to do that? Maybe ask Joseph. Discreetly. What the hell?
Oh no, there are those men!
Leave him alone!
Just aim and shoot! Use the crank handle to reload!
All right!
Let me
How
go!
do you like that?
Let me go!
Lucas, are you all right?
I'm shaking like hell. Thank you. There's too many rats. I can't get to you.
Amicia, clear a path for him.
How?
Place an ignifer on the tip of your bolts. Fire them into anything wooden. It will keep the bolts burning.
Sure. Lucas, I'll tell you when the way is clear.
Got it. Thanks. That will do. I can almost see a way through.
Done. You can come.
Yes. Brilliant. On my way.
Are you all right?
Yes. I think my blood is frozen. But thank you for not missing. They were from the same group as in the arena, Amicia.
What happened in the arena? And who's this Arno?
He's a big problem you have now. We must leave.
So here's the famous girl with the sling. But it seems you're pretty versatile when it comes to killing my men.
Let's go, now!
Yeah. Try that.
This is bad!
What's going on?
Move up the river! Encircle them! What did you do to them?
I just defended myself.
Fire! Stop that boat!
Amicia's come inside with us.
No! Someone has to cover Joseph!
Don't be foolish. There's too many of them.
It's my decision, Mother. Just stay inside. All right. Don't worry about me.
Don't let that boat pass!
I won't let them! We've got to get away from here!
They blocked us! Set that cart on fire! Use your firebolts to burn that thing! More are coming!
Burn! Burn, goddammit! It's taking too long!
We're off!
Yes! Amicia! Up here now! Enough, mother! Here we go! How do you like that?
Oh, this is madness! More on the right! The wall is sending everything he's got! He's started a damn war!
I never asked for this! But I'll let this on king if I must!
Get under the bridge! Tell the men they're coming!
Do that! Tell them they're already dead!
That bridge is grounded!
They're an army!
More than you can kill!
Well, we'll see about that!
You're crazy!
Bloody hell, all of you! Me and my brother! And all the others!
All right! That was all impressive, but you should calm down a bit. We're out of the gorge. Current's getting stronger.
Focus on the bar, leave them to me!
You're doing good, lady. That crossbow was made for you.
No! What's going on? Joseph's dead! Get back inside! Protect Hugo!
Come inside!
They got us! I must free the boat!
Enough! They'll kill you!
Oh, they'll die first! Go back inside unless you want to fight!
Get on that boat!
You stay away from my family!
She's caught it! Get attack!
They come! Get to cover, quick!
We'll get the rest later!
You think you have every right, huh?
Push forward! She's alone!
Where's your leader? Where's this Arno? Come face me!
Who do you think you are? I'll gut you! Come on!
Shut your mouth with your own guts! Yes! Come, see what happens!
I'll get you, sweetie!
Can't slow down. Take care of him! All of them. Now, yes, free the boat. Cut those ropes.
that easy. So what will you do now?
No!
I'm here. Now show me how you fight a fully armored warrior. Why are you running?
Run!
I came for you, just like you
Come back
asked.
for the ropes.
Look at you. So unprepared. You're good at killing, I'll give you that. But what now?
No! Keep moving.
If you kill, be ready to be killed. It's only fair, no?
Don't panic. Stop shaking. Don't let him get to you. Go back. You can still do this. The boat. Yes.
Ha! Enjoying the view.
No! No! Go to hell!
What's the matter? I thought you wanted to die. That's it. Bury yourself. It's just like you. I'll catch you anyway.
You're safe. For now.
Girl's in here somewhere.
Breathe.
See if you can find her. Where are you going? To take care of her family. That'll bring her out.
No, bastard.
Let's make this quick, Belle. Come out. I won't hurt you. I promise.
Need to get to that boat before him. Move damn quick. Don't let him. Do something now.
I'm sure. So you're pretty close. Stay where you are.
No.
There.
Quick, run. I'm too far away. No, if you touch them, Hugo, Lucas, faster.
Get her.
Stop right there.
Oh, so we're done playing?
I'll give you a game.
Amicia, no!
Stay where you are or you're next.
We must help her!
Last lesson. If you want to be reckless, be better than that.
Hugo!
Look at that! Reinforcements!
Hugo! Calm down. They're gone.
You won't die, will you?
No. Come back! We did it first time! What are you doing? Amicia! Amicia, what are you doing? What are you doing? How about we go out to sea? Just the two of us. Let's go find your island.
don't know how to pilot a boat.
Hmm?
Mummy and Lucas.
Oh. They're all right, Hugo. They're the smartest people I know.
It's bleeding again.
Yes, we should fix that before it gets infected, I guess.
There's water over there.
Yes. Is it your island?
Yes. These look like teeth. It's a two-teeth island.
You know, I think I saw it on a painting in Vaudin's laboratory.
So it's really real. I'll do it.
Be gentle, please.
Yes. It's done.
Already? Nice. Thank you. You're good at this.
I tried not to hurt you.
You're good at this. Now come on, sir. We need to find your island.
Yes. How do we get to an island?
By boat, once we know where it is.
Do you think Mummy will be angry?
She won't be pleased, but don't worry.
And do you think those bandits will follow them?
No, they'll be safe.
But they have no weapons.
They'll flee or blend in, Hugo. Wow, look at those flowers.
Yes.
Come on, you like flowers.
But what if their boat sinks?
Hugo.
Do they know how to swim?
They'll be fine.
Promise?
Yes. Wait, you see that tree? I'm sure I can reach it faster than you.
Now? Why?
Because you're a little chicken.
I'm not. You are.
Show me then. 3, 2, 1. Hey!
You're going to be a chicken!
No, don't stop bleeding again.
I'm winning!
It'll pass.
Oh! It's not funny.
Sorry, but it is. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
No. Oh, look.
That's a beautiful feather.
It's so soft. So blue.
It must have fallen from that nest up in the tree, see?
Oh, yes.
We'll look for other nests. I'm sure we'll find more feathers.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'll make you a bird.
A night bird.
Oh, that reminds me. I found some pretty flowers when I was out with Lucas. Do you want them?
I think I prefer feathers now.
Oh, fine.
That was a good race.
It was.
It's still hurting me.
No. What hurts the most is that I'm a chicken now.
But a nice chicken.
You're too kind.
Next time, I'm letting you win.
Oh, no. Next time, I'll crush you.
Oh, you hear that? What is it?
Chants. It sounds like a mass.
There's a church here?
We'll see. What is that?
A market!
No, we're too far from a city. But the chants are coming from there.
Maybe they know about the island.
Yes. We're going to ask.
Hello. Can I do something for you?
Hello. Yes. We're trying to find our way.
Why are people singing?
Oh, because it's Mass time. We're on a pilgrimage, so we pray for the success of our journey.
Oh, you're on your way to Rome.
Exactly. And you, where are you heading?
To an island. We don't know much about it.
Our leader, Perrault, he knows the region well. He'll help you. You'll find him near the ruins. He's the one leading the mass. Though you should rest a while in the shade. You look hurt.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why are they going to Rome?
Because next year is the Jubilee. It's a very special year. Let's try to find this Pero.
Careful, children! Not too fast!
Hi, Goose.
Seem to be doing all right.
Yes. They're solid, these ones.
Yes, their faith is strong.
Will we see the Pope in Rome?
Maybe, if we're lucky. But there will be thousands and thousands of people there.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
There's our mass.
Is it that Pero at the back?
Yes. You'll see him after it's finished.
Oh, sorry.
We'll wait here. Thank you.
My lord, I draw nearer to you. Protect these humble pilgrims on their holy journey, as they seek mercy in these times of darkness, and receive the prayers of the weakest. Amen.
Amen. You can go now.
Thank you.
Amen.
Huh?
Amen doesn't mean thank you, you know?
Ah.
Let's talk to him.
Hello.
Oh, hello. And welcome. You're new here.
Yes. Well, actually, we're a bit lost.
And where are you going? Not to Rome, I would assume.
No, we're looking for an island. It has 2 teeth, and there's a bird, and a small lake, and flowers.
It's probably an island with 2 large mountains. We were told you could help us find it.
Not from memory. But I have an old map of the Mediterranean Sea somewhere. Do you want to have a look?
Yes, thank you. That'll be perfect.
Good people!
What's going on?
We're looking for a boy and a girl. The girl has killed several soldiers. She's armed and dangerous. By order of Count Victor of Arles. We're searching this camp.
I know a guilty look when I see one. But, whatever you've done, I won't give up a child. Come with me. We need to get you out of the camp. Follow me closely. Try to blend in.
What's going on?
Make way! Clear your tents!
They're looking for someone.
Cooperate, and no harm will be done.
Please, don't hurt us.
We haven't done anything. We're good Christians.
Any new pilgrims
Careful.
recently? Interlopers.
There's new people coming every day, you know.
Will people tell on us?
No, but I hope you'll make amends.
I'm trying.
We're all judged, eventually. Slowly. There's more of them.
2 children, a girl and a small boy.
I'm not sure. There's so many of us now.
Then think.
Hey! Be careful!
Stay back!
No.
Problem.
Hide under that car before they see you. I'll handle them.
Come on.
Amicia.
I know. Shh.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Have you checked that group over there? Some of them joined us recently. Not that they really look like your fugitives, but who knows?
Well, it's better than nothing. Let's go and see. You heard him. Be on guard and keep your eyes open.
Good idea.
Do we go now, Amicia?
Not yet. Wait, they signal.
Hey, you!
Me?
How long have you been with this
The
procession?
way's clear. Come. Calmly.
Let's go.
You'll find a path to the sea on the other side of this pen.
We won't forget this.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Come on. We need to get away from here.
I hope the soldiers won't hurt.
They won't hurt anybody if they don't find us. Let's get as far away as possible.
Some people just saw a boy and a girl crossing the camp. Extend the search.
Oh no!
Quick! Hugo, straight on!
On me!
Here! Take your hands off me! Oh no! Hugo!
They're here! I need reinforcements!
Amicia!
My
Get
hand.
up! You must leave!
Yes. I'm dizzy. Your hand.
You're bleeding again!
Lord. Oh.
After them! The
Amicia!
girl is the dangerous one! Kill her on sight!
We must leave!
Yes. We have to keep moving.
Where are we?
Looks like a quarry.
We're going in there? It's dark.
I don't know if there's another way. Let's
Where
push
are they?
inside. Don't know. Hold my hand tight.
Did you really kill soldiers?
Yes. I lost myself.
You didn't tell me.
I was ashamed. Now stay focused.
Stop, Amicia. There are people.
I hear nothing. How do you know?
I feel them. I think it's the rats. I can try to feel better.
You're sure about this?
Yes. Don't worry.
Fine. Yes, careful.
Yes. I see them. They're here. Soldiers.
Hold on.
How? The rats. They can feel people's blood. Now I can too. It's like a noise. Like an echo.
So where are they?
Close. Coming. I can do it again if you want.
Got it. Let's go. Careful.
Eyes open, soldiers! They're trapped in here. They can't go back.
Where are the workers? This mine isn't abandoned, is it?
I don't start with your bloody superstitions.
It's the captain you should be afraid of. That girl pissed him off worse than 1,000 Englishmen.
Too many hidden corners.
We can use the rat's echo if you want.
A door up there.
Your head looks bad.
I'm fine. The rats, Hugo. Are they a threat? Are they coming out?
No. They're deep. For now.
Stay focused on them.
That girl. She took down trained
More of them. You're doing well.
one of the Wall's dogs of war.
The wall doesn't use women or children.
They're here too.
How do we get out of here?
She's possessed. We'll have to burn her body.
Go to hell.
Ah, they're here! I see them!
We've been seen!
I got them! Get over here!
They're onto us!
Stop them!
What do we do, Amicia?
Move it! We've got intruders!
They know we're here! A trapdoor.
Yes, that's our way out.
They're over there! After them!
No, not now. Amicia.
Let me breathe.
We should wait, Amicia.
Oh, no, they'll find us. We have to reach that building.
Is it a church?
Don't know, but we're too exposed. We'll try in there. Maybe safer.
Search the area. Get that witch.
They won't give up.
They're butchers.
Did you kill a lot in the Red City?
More than I should have. We can make it.
Yes, then you'll rest.
Remember, the Count of Arl wants this land cleaned of its scum. This girl killed your brothers. Her execution will take place here.
And where is our Count, huh? His land is stricken by a plague.
He's the one giving the orders. Show some respect.
Getting paranoid now. What the hell was that thing?
Strange.
Weird.
We're almost there, Amicia.
Yes.
What's that smoke? All clear.
What's that?
Intruders here!
They're coming!
Come with me! They're upstairs! Get them!
No. It hurts so much. I'm not sure I'll make it.
No, we'll go away. I'll protect you. We'll go to the island together.
Yes, we have to get out of here.
Ah, it stinks so much.
Dead bodies.
No, don't die.
I'm too dizzy.
No, you can't sleep here. Please, wake up. What? No, they're coming. Amicia, move. Amicia, wake up. Ah, they're here, Amicia. You have to wake up.
What's all that racket? With me!
Oh no, soldiers. No. Amicia, wake up.
Rats! They're here too!
No, they'll see us. What do I do? Ah, Amicia! Ah!
No! He's been out of my way!
Was that real? Oh, you're back. Are you alright?
What happened? Rats. I hear rats.
Don't worry, they helped.
What?
Hey! Rats! You see that? Rats!
Yes! What happened here? They're eating some of our men! Careful!
Soldiers. No. I can't.
Rest. I'll handle them.
How?
I'll show you.
Wait, what's going on?
Leave me!
What's going on? Hudson, are you doing this?
There. It's done.
What was that? Did you really?
Yes. Can you stand up?
I need to. Easy.
Come on. Let's leave.
Did you really control them?
Yes. They let me, use them.
All right. Let's just go for now. How do you feel?
I still hear them in my head. It's ringing.
You controlled them like before?
Not like before. This time, I was inside their head.
Careful. They must not take control of you. The macula wants to take you over, feed on your emotions. You have to be very careful.
I will.
faster.
Yes. It'll keep you warm.
What was that? Something just moved there. Trespassers here! Get them!
They saw us!
Move it!
There's too many!
Intruders back off! Away! Found some trespassers!
No, we're here! It's done. I showed them.
Yes. But be careful.
Yes.
Just don't make the same mistakes as me. That's all.
Over here! I've got trespassers!
Damn it!
With me! We've got trespassers!
Easy. I can still make the rat attack.
We've been seen!
Come with me! There's intruders here! Just behind there! Come with me! Here! Capture them!
You're scared now.
Calm down.
What do we do, Amicia?
I know you're around there somewhere. I'll find you.
That's them. I'm sure.
The workers are all dead.
It's not your doing.
I know, but it never stops.
Someone's lurking about. Let me know if you see anything.
Over here! They're done for.
They saw us!
With me! Stop the intruder!
I see them! This way!
They're coming!
Damn it! I lost sight of them! We've got intruders!
There! We have intruders!
Come with me! There's intruders here! Intruders here! With me! Move it! We've got intruders!
Can't believe we made it.
There you are! Pray for your defiance! Now
at you.
Amicia, look at his back.
Yes, I see it.
Amicia, you all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go.
Amicia? Amicia! No. It's bleeding a lot.
Look, they're here!
They're coming!
I can't. You have to handle it yourself.
Are you sure?
Do it. Quick!
You've hurt her enough!
Keep control, Hugo.
This is the end for you!
Stop! Or I'll kill all of you! I did it before!
What are the rats doing here? I must be controlling them! Shut up, you abomination! You destroyed our city!
You're all the same! You must be... coming! They'll keep eating you! I will eat you!
Crazy! We must stop him!
I will eat all of you!
You must stop it, Hugo. It's going too far. Stop, Hugo! You're losing control! Hugo? Hugo? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hugo! No! Oh, Lord. Lord. We have to get out of here!
What was that noise? What happened?
I'll get us out of here!
I did it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can make it. I'll push you up. Get ready.
Amicia, come!
I can't.
Please! Amicia, quick!
I can't.
Amicia! Please come! Amicia! You're awake! He saved you. He says he'll bring us to the island. He knows where it is, and he says it's called Lacuna.
Wait.
He will find a boat, too.
What? No.
Amicia! And in our house we had a dog, but I didn't see him a lot.
Because he couldn't get out.
Yes. So I imagined I was playing with him.
Huh. I see.
So we're here! Where's the boat? Where is it? I hope it's big!
It's not far. I'll free the horses. We'll take a safe route walking for the last part.
Seagulls!
Just a quick check. May I? It's been 2 days, so... Good. You're fixed. Sort of. Just let it breathe from now on. It's going to hurt from time to time. Just breathe and relax.
Your voice doesn't help.
Stop trying to be so tough. You might learn something.
Fine. So tell me why you came back. Why you didn't just let me die. Tell me, why should I trust you? Why shouldn't I let the rats make one less problem of you?
The Count's army is at war with us. The scum of Provence. Most of my men, my friends, have been killed or ran away. It's just a matter of time before they get me.
So you're running away?
Yes. The noose is tight already, but you have something I don't.
Rats.
The safest way out of this mess for the most wanted man. I know where your island is. All you must do is keep me alive until we get there.
Amicia, come! Come and see!
I'm coming! Be very careful. This is a constant reminder that I should kill you. So, what have you found?
You don't smell it?
I smell horses and... Oh, Lord, is it me?
No. It smells like seaweed. Come on.
Wait! We need to talk!
Not now. The sea's right there.
Hugo! It's important!
Yeah! Give me all your money.
I hope you didn't tell him about your dream
Never
and
catch me
everything
alive.
else. Hugo, come back! I don't want to play!
And I don't talk to chickens.
Oh, is it that hard for you to be nice, you little... Oh, at least you look better.
Amicia, we're here.
Hugo, you didn't answer.
Let's go. We're not here to enjoy the view.
Tell me where we're going first.
To get your boat, I know someone.
Who?
A smuggler. Discreet chip. Fast. What you need.
Great. More felons.
Jess, get used to it. This is your life now. So if you want to get to Lacuna after the mess you've made, it's that boat or a 10-mile fucking swim.
I can't wait to get on a boat.
Ha. You see that? That is the right attitude.
That is the right attitude.
Ah, it's too high.
Jump. I'll catch you.
Woo!
Hey, careful!
Thank you.
Fine. Can't you wait for me?
You're not light. Your sister feeds you well.
I love eating. Hey, look down there.
Stop going so damn fast!
He's the one sprinting. Slow down, Shorty. We have wounded.
How considerate.
Wow, there's so many. Is it a bird army?
Looks like it. And I say you should sound the charge.
Can I? Monsieur?
If you want, just stay in view.
Come on, soldier. Charge! If we had more like him in our ranks, we'd have pushed back the English a long time ago.
What do you know of war?
I was a knight back then, in Guyenne.
Oh. We're from Guyenne.
'Twas a waste.
It was.
Hey, did you see my charge?
Yes. They won't come back soon.
I could be a soldier.
No doubt.
Oh, I don't think so.
One day he'll be big enough to choose.
We'll see.
Here we are.
Don't tell me that's your boat.
Of course not. But it leads to it. See that pole? There's a rope on it.
I'll help
you think you can do
Alicia.
it?
Not sure. I might break.
Good. Keep going.
Oh no!
What?
Get back!
What the hell? Oh, shit! Shit!
They like you, it seems.
They almost got me.
Yes.
You're sick, goddammit.
Oh, come on. Fine, let's clear the way.
I could make them move.
Last time it didn't end well.
It...
Go easy, all right?
Yes.
All right. They're really obeying you. How do you do that? Where did you get that from?
Shh.
Done.
Let's go then.
They won't follow us, right?
I don't know. How appetizing do you feel?
Hungry bastards. No offense, Shorty.
So this leads to your smugglers?
Yes, it's a shortcut.
There are rats in your shortcut, you know that?
Yes. Which means less soldiers. And we have the boy, no?
Lord, I don't like this.
Uh-oh.
What? There are millions.
Happy now? We're crossing anyway.
Great.
Don't be scared.
Really? Hey, Shorty, they obey you. Just send them all into the sea.
I can only control a few at a time.
Oh, great. Hey! What's that stuff? You used it against my men.
Alchemy. Secret recipe.
I don't want a recipe, I just hope it holds.
You'll see. Quick!
Sure.
Climb up.
Yes.
All right, look. The caves keep going on over there. That's our path.
This will
yes,
help.
well, with that tiny stick.
Just follow. Stay close to me. We're going.
I'm trusting you here.
Hey, don't squeeze. It won't make me go any faster.
Sorry. Pretty hard to relax right now.
We've done this a lot.
Well, I don't envy you.
Here we are. Easy.
That's the word I was searching for.
You really don't like rats.
Nobody does, Shorty.
Oh. Oh no.
What? What is that?
It's a nest.
Oh, don't tell me we're going in there.
We are.
We shouldn't.
It's that or stay here. A cart. Your smugglers must have abandoned it.
I really don't see why.
All right. Take a breath. Let's go.
It's going to be horrible, Amicia.
Come on, even the boy's scared. You're sure about this?
I'm sure there's no other way. The cart's light will cover us.
I'm not ready for this. The stench. What is that thing? Makes my skin crawl.
They make it from things they catch.
Like people.
Bloody hell. You said you lived in Requiem. It all started there. You...
I didn't do it on purpose.
You started this?
He can't do anything about it, all right? We're stuck with those things just like everybody else.
Ah, this is the hell we all deserve.
I wanted to stop.
We'll get to Lacuna. We'll cure you.
Oh, that's crazy. Damn. How big is that thing?
It could be huge.
Through here, I think. Careful.
Except I'm stuck and they're looking at me like I'm a piece of roast meat.
Hugo, we should leave now.
What? Why?
He's dangerous.
So are you. And I'm even more dangerous. But we need him.
Hey! I need you down here!
All right, fine.
Amicia, look! The yellow crystals! Is that Bisanguis?
You're right. It's back. Arno!
Ah, finally!
There are yellow crystals near you! Break one off and throw it to me!
All right. I'm ready. On your go!
Perfect! Won't work alone, though. Need to add it to something. Make it volatile. Here, Odorous, let's try it! Arno, see that high ground with the crank? When I move the rats out of your way, you run for it! Now!
It works!
Yes! I don't know what that was, but you saved my skin.
We're not out yet! What's that crank for?
No idea. We could try it.
I leave it to you, Arno.
Let's go. Looks like something you could use, no? With your crossbow magic.
Let me see! Get up, now!
Sure.
It should hold!
Tell me when to release it.
You can let go.
On my way.
Run, Arno!
You bet I will. What the hell? There's something sticky on the ground!
It's only blood. The remains of their prey. And something they secrete, I think.
Don't worry, it's not dangerous.
Are you joking? I'm burning these boots!
Come on! You're almost there!
Bloody, rotten crap! I'm here!
Yes! Feeling alive?
I've been in 100 battles. Looked death in the eye about as many times. But these little turds, they make me feel like a fresh recruit.
Now you're trained.
You're the patron saint of optimism. So, do you have any tricks left to keep us going?
No. I don't see anything to shoot at. And I have nothing that would last long enough.
No, we're getting out of here. Wait! I know! Shoot one of your flaming bolts at my shield.
What? But it will burn!
Does it look like it cares?
All right. I'll do it.
Ah! I felt that. Good. But when you're ready, quick, please!
Let's go!
Oh, we're doing this. Mark my words. Out of the way!
Yes! Shoo!
Look at the cowards crawling back to their holes! Ah! That's it! Fall back before the might of the wall!
See? You're getting used to them.
Yes, they're scared of you now.
Bloody hell. My arm feels like it's aflame, though.
But you're the wall.
And this wall has taken enough blows, Shorty. My body is as battered as my shield.
Ooh.
That's war for you.
We're nearly there. Hold on a bit longer.
Oh, I'll hold. That's what I do. All right, enough. Ah.
Did you get burned?
I wouldn't say that. Just a good sweat. Let's keep going.
Oh, is it the big wreck?
It is. We're almost there. Her hideout is on the other side of that boat.
Her?
Yes, Sophia, the sea scorpion. She's the leader.
She sounds scary.
Less scary than those damn biters.
We'll see when we meet her. Come on, one last effort. So, these smugglers, how many are there?
A bunch. Scum she gathered from all around the Mediterranean Sea. Sophia's their lighthouse in the dark. They see her as a saint.
Is she? A saint?
Oh, no.
It's a big boat.
Hey! You found any tracks? Shh! Nothing! You're sure there's still people in all those rats?
Stay low.
Soldiers.
Look around you! This place is a bloody maze! Listen! If we bring back one or two dead smugglers, the Count will decorate us!
Yes, soldiers. I'll get rid of them.
No, I'll do it.
Still don't trust me, eh? Go on then. I'm watching.
You won't get me.
Breathe.
Was that?
Push yourself!
Stay right there, you hear?
On my way.
A smuggler hunt, despite the rats.
Told you. The Count is on a mission to clean Provence.
It's madness.
Is Sophia called the sea scorpion because she's famous people?
Her boat's called La Rustcast, a local fish with poisonous stingers, also known as a sea scorpion, so...
Oh.
Pretty sure she can sting too.
You stay right there, you hear?
Can't wait to show you how I do it.
It's not a contest.
No, but it might be a necessity. So, what are you searching for on Lacuna?
A bird.
We're looking for safety, just like you.
I had ears in the city. Heard of a mess inside the garrison. A girl and a boy.
Yes.
Nicely done.
Up, now!
Will do.
It's there.
Good.
I hope Sophia's still there.
What? Why wouldn't she be?
Oh, she's pretty unpredictable.
No. She has to be.
Jump down! Go!
Got it.
Yes, we're here.
I'm scared she's a scorpion.
Oh, come on, it'll be fine. Through here?
Yes, a discreet way for discreet people.
Water.
The hideout is just at the end.
No. I'm scared of the waves.
Oh, come on. It's just seawater. Look.
She's right.
But
Hugo,
it's
please.
deep.
I'm tired. Just think of your island.
But there are waves.
We're almost there. Can't you argue later?
Don't you start too. I'll take your hand.
Enough.
Scared.
I'll carry you all the way and that's it.
All right.
Good. There you go.
Lord.
Is that high enough for you? Look, you're not even touching the water.
Yes.
Well, every day can't be easy when you're that small.
Depends on the day.
Are you still scared?
No.
Now you know why they call me the Wall.
Because you're like a fort?
Exactly. Nothing gets past me.
And your shield looks like a wall too.
How's it going back there?
It's all fine. Now that he's calmed down. Well, thank you, Arno.
Yes. Thank you.
Time to meet the sea scorpion. I know you like to lead, but I'd better pass first.
Well, be my guest.
It's me, goddammit.
Let him pass. Oh no. Even those rot-eating rats didn't want to.
I've had help.
Look at that. I like the new crew.
This is Amicia and Hugo. The small one has potential. The big sister still needs to be tamed.
Try that.
You see?
I see you left your mark on her already. Don't be ashamed, sweetheart. It suits you. What do you want?
Your boat. We need to go to Lacuna. No questions asked.
We're done, Arno. The Count's army is on our back. And thousands of rats are shitting on my doorstep. This place is over. I'm disbanding the crew.
Then, come alone. Sophia, you owe me.
All right, then. The call of the sea it is. I need some time off. Who cares? One thing, though.
Go on.
If you ever hurt her in front of me, I'll kill you.
Deal.
By the way, the Count's men put my boat in dry dock.
Oh, the call of the sea, huh?
That part is so true. I need a word with my crew. Go ahead to the village. My boat is there. I'll join you.
Sure. Let's go.
So, it's that time of year when you quit everything.
I'm afraid it's for good this time.
Sure. We'll play jacks and wait for you to come back, as always.
raining a lot.
Yes. Must be a heat storm. You see the light? It's the lighthouse from the fisherman's village. Sophia's boat is there.
Are we really going to sail in this weather?
Hey, who are you?
Damn boat!
Stay here.
What are you doing?
Hey! Stop!
Now you've done it. There's another one coming.
So what? I'll take care of him. Say the word. Command and I'll execute.
Lord.
He's coming this way.
You doing all right over there?
Jump gently.
Still
I'll
alive
try.
in there? Hey. Killed. I'll find who did this.
Wait.
So that's where you're at last.
Oh no, go after this one! Oh no, take care of him!
You've lost.
Why is he lying there?
He's all yours, Arno!
Let's fight! Yeah! It's you and me!
Sorry. Losing was not an option. Of course. She's been a thorn in their side for years now.
Because she stings.
Wait.
Paranoid now.
Huh? Weird. Wait. Something.
You're not going anywhere!
Is Sophia your best friend?
Not really. I'd say we make good partners, but not good friends.
What does that mean?
We work well together, but we want to kill each other after a while.
That's a shock.
Wait a second.
Someone's in! Everyone! With...
Arno, take care of him!
There! We have intruders!
Where's your friend? You've lost!
What's all that noise? Just imagining things.
No! We think, of course!
He's dead.
So imprudent to do that!
He's all yours, Arno.
Ready to fight! Yeah! It's you and me!
You saw something there? Ah, better go check. Nothing here. Why do we care about smugglers? Those rats are killing thousands.
I'm not even sure the Count knows how serious this is.
That's a lot of men for a few smugglers.
The Count's a man of law and order. That goddamn arsehole. But he's disappeared who knows where, like the coward he is.
You don't like him much.
We hate each other.
There's too many of them.
Arno, go after this one!
Always ready for a battle! Yeah! I'll be quick! Move it! We've got intruders! Chew up! Afraid of a fair fight? Don't worry, you're next. I was meant to win.
Arno, take care of him!
Let's fight! Yeah! Come here!
Careful with the fall. I will do my best.
He's all yours, Arno!
Ready to fight!
Over here! I found some trespassers!
You lost!
Arno, take care of him!
Always ready for a battle! Yeah! I'll be quick!
Come on. Up. This place is getting worse than Guyenne.
We're making good progress. How's the head?
Fine.
I like your new hair.
Thank me.
Oh, please.
The rain is getting worse.
It's just a storm.
Let's hope it calms down before we get to that boat.
Let's hope we get to it in the first place.
It's just a boat. It's called Le Rascasse. That fish is bad luck. Everything's bad luck with you. Come on, keep patrolling and watch your eyes.
We're getting close.
Rascals. It's a funny name.
Let's keep going. Those soldiers are a disgrace.
Your men are no better. Lawless scum. Nothing to be proud of.
That's mercenaries for you.
Over here! I've got company!
What do we do, Amicia?
They're here!
Help me, Captain! They took cover behind there! I'll go!
Come here!
I was meant to win! Come with me! Let's... Stop right there! I'll be quick! Not smart enough for me.
Shouldn't be here.
Oh no, go after this one!
Yeah! Come here!
You there! What are you doing?
Oh no, take care of him!
Yeah! I'll be quick!
Sorry, losing is not an option.
Ugh!
I knew I'd find them.
He's coming this way.
He's all yours, Arno!
Yeah! Yeah!
careful with the drop here.
Very well.
Looks safe.
Yes, it'll do.
It's there! Amicia, can we go see it even without Sophia?
I don't know, Hugo.
I can take him. Get some rest. It will be fine. We'll be just there.
Set the rats on him if he's not nice.
Yes!
Don't be so happy when she says things like that.
Open up! Open up!
Got you! You got nowhere to run, and the Count doesn't need you a lot.
Are you alright?
No. We just met, and I already owe you.
You don't owe me anything.
You don't make the rules.
Fine, we can be friends if that helps.
Let's try. But you'll end up wanting to kill me too. Caught your breath yet? Ready to go?
Let's see what can be done. Much better. All right, let's get to work. That's the Rasgas, right?
The one and only. I hope they didn't ruin it.
Arno, where's Hugo?
I'm here. It's amazing.
What are you doing outside? Get in the cabin, you're soaked.
Yes, to the cabin.
So, how do we get this thing into the water?
Go and lift the anchor with Amicia while I check the route to Lacuna. It's the crank at the prow.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
It's not light!
It's an anchor. It's made to anchor.
It's stuck!
Sophia! I think they've blocked the anchor!
Oh, bastards! Go to that pontoon with the crank! It controls the chain!
Bloody rats. Can you do something about them?
I'll look.
Sophia doesn't seem to like you much.
It changes with the wind. She owes me either way.
Stay close to me!
That chain is blocking the anchor.
Come on!
There's a counterweight with the lock.
I can break it then. Arno, take care of it.
Let's go. We're almost there. Your brother will soon see Lacuna.
I hope he will.
Break that thing!
Yes!
Clean shot.
Let's pull this anchor up and set sail. He likes you, so you should know. Hugo's dying.
What?
His blood is poisoned. If there's a remedy, it's on that island.
Then let's make sure he gets there.
Oh, he will.
Are we leaving?
Hey, what did I say? Go back inside the cabin.
Yes, Captain.
Let's finish with this anchor. Hey! Did you do it? Yes! The anchor's up! Great! Now hoist the mainsail together on the upper deck. Aye, aye, Captain!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Let's get up there.
We're so close.
I'll take port side.
Right. I'll
When
take
you're ready.
The other one. All right, go! Yes, we're doing it! We're leaving this place! What? The sail is not deploying on my side!
Well, it should.
Sophia, come! What now?
Crap! Those assholes tied up my sail?
Then let's untie it.
We don't have time to go up there. I could try to cut it. Yes. Get on the starboard pontoon. You'll get a better angle. Just don't damage the sail. Hey, the anchor's on the other side of the ship, Amicia.
Amicia, quick! Amicia, we're sailing! We're on the sea! For real! Woohoo! I'm a pirate!
Hey, where are you going, sailor? You all have a death wish in this family, or what? It's all right. I've got you.
To Lacuna!
The sea's so quiet. Nothing but the horizon. Enjoy.
Hey, sailor. Still at your post. Anything to report? An island, maybe?
Not yet. But it's so beautiful. The colours keep changing, and I've seen huge fishes, maybe a dolphin.
That's great. Mind spending some time with your old sister?
You're not old. Say, how does Sophia know the way to Lacuna?
Tools, probably. There might be some around. Or we can ask her.
Yes!
Hi.
It's a grey shield.
It does its job. Saved my life often enough.
I like the bird on it.
It's a griffin. Half lion, half eagle. So you're half right. It was my coat of arms. Courage and cunning, that's me.
Our coat of arms is a tree.
Oh, it's a good crest, too. Strength, stability, wisdom.
That's all us. Come on, Hugo.
He's funny. He looks like a bear.
Hey.
Hey, the terrible siblings of the storm.
It looks like someone has a question.
How do you know the way to Lacuna? The sea is so big.
Easy. Sirens. They know all the routes.
What? Where are they? Can I see one?
They're pretty shy, you know? That's why I also use tools and maps. It's very technical, but I'm clever, so...
Oh, yes. Sirens are easier.
Do you mind if we take a look at some of your tools, Sophia?
No, but don't break them, or I throw you overboard. I'm not joking.
Down to the hold.
Is this really all hers?
I suppose so. And now this will interest you.
Oh, what is it?
It's an astrolabe. Father told me once that you use it to find your way by the stars.
Oh. Can we try it now?
Maybe at night. We'll see. Hey, look! A compass!
Can I hold it?
Yes, but be careful.
It's heavy.
That needle always shows where north is.
It moves when I move.
Well, just stop moving then.
Here! The island is in the south, right?
Right where we're heading.
Can I keep it to play?
Yes, but don't break it, unless you want to face Sophia. Climb first.
All right. Hugo and Amicia on deck.
Yes, we're here! We know!
Listen all, I'm Captain Daroon, and I say we're going south.
It was so good to sleep. That smell. Incense. That's amazing. The Mediterranean Sea. Lacuna should be somewhere here. This one? Or this one? Necklaces, rings. Quite the elegant lady. Herbs and unguents. The one she gave to Hugo worked well. I hope he's feeling better. Such a nice bed. Our captain has good taste. Animals. Maybe from Africa? Looks like Hugo played with them. Hope he didn't break anything. So, it survived the fire?
Yes, it would take more than that. It survived Spain, Burgundy, Guyenne. Well, barely that time.
That's where it broke?
Yes. The only time it failed to protect.
You?
No. Someone I shared my coat of arms with.
Oh. I see. It's a sad memory to keep, then.
Some memories don't want to be let go of, child.
I think I know what you mean.
Keep looking out for your brother. It will save you.
He already is.
Hey, you two! The sail's pulling port side. I need a hand.
Go pull the rope on the other side. I'll give you some slack on mine.
Understood. Got it!
I just love this.
It's good on my side. Arno?
Me too.
Well done.
Hey. It must be great to pilot this thing.
It's worth all the other troubles. Come on, take it.
Oh,
Go on. You won't crash into anything. So?
It's amazing.
It's the sea you feel. It's freedom.
Thank you for taking us.
Thank Arno. I'm usually not so kind.
Oh.
He's a bastard, I know. He has reasons to be, deep scars. Not that it excuses...
Amicia! Amicia!
Oh, duty calls. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Amicia, come! Look! There's something there! That's it! Lacuna! It's exactly like in my dreams. Thank you.
Whatever's there, we'll find it together. Island explorers.
Yes! You know, it's not important if I die.
What? What are you talking about?
The Magister Vaudan told me I'm going to die.
God, no, Hugo, I'm so sorry. It won't happen.
Don't be sad. I'm happy to be here. This boat is the best, and I like Sophia. And Anna, even if you don't like him.
Sorry. Just wanted to say, we'll be preparing to make land soon. I'll need your help. Just come see me when you're ready.
Yes, sure. I'm happy to be here with you.
people, come.
My turn!
I'll stay. I'll fix a few things here and I'll join you later.
Fine. We'll take a tour while it's still light and find a place to sleep.
Sounds good. By the way, this land is under the Count's law. Be nice. See?
I see.
Welcome to Lacuna. This is for you, my child. We're so honored by your presence.
Thank you.
Looks like we have a new king.
Good King Hugo.
That's right. During the brighter days, all children are kings. Just like the Child of Embers who watches over our island. Your presence is a blessing because you are the future, just like him. For he'll deliver all of us from the darkness. Please, enjoy the festivities.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Wow. That's a pretty good start, no?
I wonder what the church would think of this. They seem successful.
Pray that we're successful. Well, come on, Your Majesty.
We're in my dream, Amicia. It's the most beautiful place I've seen.
It's very beautiful, yes. But now we need to find whatever called you here.
Welcome! The market is just up the street. Plenty for you to see.
Let's go, quick!
Yes.
Hey, wait. So I heard of this dream and, well, I'd like to help. But first I must know what you're searching for.
All right. So it's a bit strange, but... Well, go on, Hugo.
Yes! In my dream, I woke up on the beach, and I was sick and scared. But a big bird came, and I followed him. I thought I was dying, but the bird showed me water that healed me. And there was a huge tree, too. And that's where I wake up each time.
Good. So, bird, tree, and water. Could be anywhere. But I guess it's a start.
We can ask at the market. Come on.
Oh, it's amazing!
So many colors. And perfumes.
Amicia, can we ask people about my dream?
You shouldn't tell them that it's a dream. And don't ask too many people. You never know.
Yes. I'll ask.
Fresh fruits! Straight from our mother's garden. Come see my flowers! Perfect
Hello.
festivities.
Hello there.
Would you know of a beach where we could find special birds?
This is an island, so the birds are mostly seagulls.
Not a bird much dreamed of, I'd wager.
They're bloody thieves, I tell you.
It's not a seagull. Let's go.
Hey, thank you, sir.
May your day be bright.
Yours too.
He knows nothing.
Well, he knows about seagulls.
Be patient, Hugo. All right, let's try and ask someone here.
Good work with the decorations, everyone. Oh, and if you still want to help, we need a hand with tonight's feast.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
We've just arrived, and we heard about a beach with a pond not too far.
That's very specific. Anyone?
Sorry, I really don't know.
Me neither.
There's also a big tree.
Well, we have lots of big trees. You'll find some up on the plateau.
Thank you anyway.
Of course.
Why don't they know?
Dreams are tales of the soul, Pipsqueak. Not of this world.
We'll ask again. Here, some feathers. This one's dark.
Yeah, a bird of prey, I'd say. Small one. Fast predators, smart as hell.
That'll suit you. Here.
Looking good, Shorty.
Smart as hell.
What a predator you make.
Oh, it's wonderful what they did with this place. Do you remember when people were leaving for the continent?
Tomorrow's ceremony is going to be grandiose, my dear.
The dancers and musicians are now in place. The festivities are about to begin. Come!
Can't wait to see that. Let's go!
Oh, Amicia, can we go too?
Sure, sounds nice. Should we be worried about the Count's army here? They look pretty quiet.
Different captain, different men, different land. Don't think so.
Good.
I hope there will be a dragon man.
I'd like to see a dragon man too.
All this wasn't in my dream, but I love this place.
It's all so dreamlike, yes.
Islands can be nice little havens, but they're fragile ones.
Oh, don't get gloomy. They're here. They must be about to start.
Please, stick to the rhythm, all right, Lucy? No improvisation. I sing for the Child of Embers, and he needs energy.
But not that much.
All right, focus, please. We're going soon.
Hurry up!
Last year was so great. You think they'll do better?
I know they've been rehearsing for months.
I hope they'll cross the main square once again. It's the best moment.
Who's this Child of Embers, anyway?
A local deity, obviously. It's St. John's Week on the continent, the summer solstice. So it's probably all about fertility and prosperity.
Is he magical?
He's a god. Pagan one.
Peaceful one.
Yes. Oh, dancers! Amicia dances!
I see that. You know how to dance this, Arno?
Do I look like it?
Oh, you never know.
I'd like to see you dance.
You're 30 years too late, lad.
I'll imagine it then.
The walk of devotion has begun. The procession is coming.
Amicia, quick!
Blessed be the Child of Embers. Blessed be the Mother.
They're here! Hello!
Hello.
We're just in time.
Wow!
Say, would you like to bless them with flowers?
I just throw smack them.
That's it.
Like this? Blessed be the child! Wait, I'll bless the dancers too!
Hugo!
Blessed be everyone!
Oh, Lord.
It's done! Thank you!
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't be. He was true to his heart. Now they're blessed for many, many years.
You're a savage, Shorty.
Let's follow the parade!
Sure. Let's go wreak havoc somewhere else.
I like blessing people.
I really wonder why.
They're up there! Quick, quick!
Calm down. We'll catch up with them.
Blessed is the mother!
Blessed is the Mother. The Mother is about
Blessed
to
is the
speak.
mother!
A crowd.
What's going on?
Where is she? She should have been here already.
Sorry, sire.
All right?
Yes.
You all know me. I'm not a man of words. Emily, your priestess, she will be here soon. She will open these brighter days with her beautiful words. The words of a mother. The mother of the Child of Embers. The child who protects his sacred land.
It's him.
From the rats of disease and war.
The rats.
No, wait!
Hey, what are you doing?
It's because it's the Count, Amicia.
We had a deal. Call your rats.
Wait, what? That was your deal? You saved me so he would murder the Count for you?
You survived. That comes with a price.
No! You don't take advantage of a child and call it a deal, Arno. We came all this way for him. You won't ruin that.
Fuck it. I don't need you.
No! Arno!
I knew it.
I won't miss this time.
I'll take care of him. Catch the girl!
No! This is not our fight! Run!
Get them! The girl and the
Run,
child!
Hugo!
But Arno!
To hell with him! God damn it!
What's going on? Stop!
Quick! No, no!
Hey, you!
Through here! Should have seen it coming. This is why you can't trust people, Hugo.
Nothing ever stays nice. It always turns bad. Always. Why?
We're going back.
It's too late.
No. Things aren't always nice, but you can change them.
How?
The way we always do. We fight. We stop Arno before he does more damage. We save your dream. We need a way back. A discreet one if possible.
What if Arno is dead? Or he killed the Count?
We'll improvise, remember?
Are we good at this?
We bloody are. We're in a stable. There has to be something. Let's see what can be done. This door. The square should be right behind it. Locked, of course.
Look! Up there! We could climb and pass above the door.
Oh, it's too high. Let's find something to climb up.
Yes.
I think that's a cart behind. Be very careful.
Don't worry. I know.
Hugo?
Here.
Let's get that cart in place. By the way, why did Arno attack the Count?
He said that it's because of the Count that his shield is broken.
Climb up. Come on. Up.
Yes.
Good. Now, careful. What do we have here?
Hurry! The Count's being attacked! Go! I'll keep watch for the others.
Let's try to follow them.
Found you!
No! Hurry!
Get down!
The others are busy, but my bird's worth 3 of them.
A falcon! It's trained to kill.
Can you stop it?
It's too fast. It'll get me before I aim. We need to keep that falcon occupied. I'll try to lure it away. We'll move from cover to cover when it attacks. Get ready.
I know where you are. You've got nowhere to run.
stupid. Just stick with me, it'll be fine.
Quick! I know you're there! Kill them!
It can't be the bird from my dream. It can't.
Damn beast.
Why doesn't it stop?
Get them! Attack! Bring me back their eyes! Fly!
Together.
There! Attack! Quick! Come on, go! Kill them! Get them!
Up and over.
Attack!
Yes, we're here.
Let's get out, quick.
Oh, that was close. But we did it.
That bird was awful.
Now where's that damn Arno?
Listen. Sword noises.
Yes, yes, quick. They're here. The Count's alive.
Can you stop him?
Shut up! I'll kill you like a ki-
What do we do?
No! No! You fucking traitor!
You did this to yourself!
So this is his army? A girl and a boy?
No, wait! Victor, stop!
Emily.
Don't get carried away. She helped. They're not a threat.
Of course, my love.
I'll kill you, bitch, Count! I'll teach you what it is to lose what you care for!
You've always been a disgrace to the knighthood, Arnaud. And you've been a pain in my ass for too
Are you
long.
all right?
Lock him up. I'll handle that later. So where do you know this beast from?
We shared a boat and had time to chat on the way, but I didn't know he was after you, sire.
Now, if you're not bandits, who are you?
Amicia. And this is Hugo, my brother. He's a bit afraid.
Well, don't be. There was more fright than danger. These days are dedicated to life and peace. Would you agree to be our guests for dinner?
Are you sure? I mean...
Sure. Emily's right. You helped, you deserve it.
Come with us.
Hugo, come.
So, how do you like our terrace?
This is really your house.
This is home.
It's incredible.
Come inside.
Oh, it's big.
It is. And it's only a small part of the palace. Oh, do you fancy some dates before we show you to your room?
Dates? What is it?
A fruit, Hugo.
Can I?
Come on.
Sure, Your Grace. Please go easy, Hugo.
Yes.
I know this all looks pretty formal, but please, here I'm not Your Grace. I am the mother. I am myself, so be yourself.
Yes. During the brighter days, all the people of Lacuna are one, united around the Child of Embers.
So?
I love it.
Haha. A bon vivant.
Be careful, they're very rich.
So where are you from?
Guyenne. We fled the war and the plague. We came here hoping for a better life. And we heard of this island.
You were right to come here. Let's keep going. You must be tired after this adventure.
It's amazing.
I know. Can't wait to see our room.
Agnes, go get a room ready for 2, please.
Certainly, Mother.
She's her mummy.
No, it's symbolic.
And these are our gardens. My favorite part.
Splendid.
Finally, they cleaned the basins.
Yes, aren't they nice?
You're quite young for such a long trip. Where are your parents?
Mummy is somewhere, but Dad was killed.
By who? How?
Hugo.
Victor, don't be so military.
You know me.
Come next to me, Hugo.
Yes.
You see those plants? Most of them are not from here, but we managed to make them grow anyway.
And they look great.
Thanks to a lot of love and care. We are just like them, you know?
We drink water.
And we need a good soil, love and care. This land is open to you if you wish to keep growing here. But of course the big sister will decide. Right, Amicia?
Thank you so much. Those were kind and true words.
Let me show you something else. Victor?
Of course, my
Come,
love.
Hugo.
The land here is strong. The Child of Embers breathes life into it. We created the brighter days to celebrate him, in the hope he'll come back to us, as it is foretold.
To us, his mother and father.
And to the people. We pray to him, not as a god, but as our long-sleeping child. We love and revere him, to revive his flame.
Amicia, on the stone. It's the bird.
Wait, would you pray with me? You can do it in your own way.
Sure. Hugo?
I'll pray to the bird.
A humble flame, to light his night. And may he rise, a sun, so bright.
So bright.
So bright.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Shall we go?
Sorry, Mother. Could we take some time to pray for our father? Hugo?
Yes.
Of course. I understand. I'll wait for you. Come when it is done.
Dear Father.
Hugo, is it really your bird? Take a good look at it.
Oh, yes. I feel it. It has the same beak. And I just know it.
Good. Very good. Let's go back to them. And no word about that to anybody here, all right? It's our secret.
I know.
Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Yes? The new robes look wonderful. It will be perfect.
Excuse me.
Ah. Shall we go?
Sure.
I must say, we appreciate that you paid homage to the child so willingly.
Every child bears the future of the world. One child can change everything.
That is very true. Here it is.
Go on.
This is too much.
Nonsense. You're our guests. There's a good dinner being cooked.
A real dinner, Amicia!
Shh! Oh, we'll need to get you some new clothes. It looks like you had a long journey.
Are you going to kill Arno?
Hugo!
He will be judged. All those who do bad things are, and he did a lot. But you will have the chance to testify if you wish to do so.
But enough of that. We'll leave you to rest. Tomorrow, feel free to enjoy La Cuna. Brighter days are the best time for it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My lady?
Beds are great. Try jumping on them.
Yes!
These clothes feel so nice.
Yes.
Hey, come here, sleepyhead. Come on, it's just the sun. Look, it's worth it.
Whoa! It's... Well, it's...
Like a dream?
Yes, exactly like my dream.
Quickly, let's eat something and get going. Come on.
Woohoo! It's beautiful! Can we go play?
Hey, we're here to know why you dreamt about this place, right?
Yes. Let's go!
What perfect weather for exploration.
Yes! Island explorers!
Let's find the exit first. Whoa, look at that!
It's so big!
Now I'm counting on you, all right? If you see anything...
Yes! I'll keep my eyes piled!
Peeled. We say keep my eyes peeled.
Oh! That's horrible!
It's... yes, it's horrible. This place truly is something.
It's so big, I would get lost.
I could get used to it.
Would you be a countess?
Oh no, too many responsibilities.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a hot day. Oh, you're right about that. I can't imagine having to wear that helmet.
Well, things got a bit rough yesterday.
Is that the way out?
So,
I suppose.
Yes.
Let's ask this
I
guard.
heard about that. Better safe than sorry.
Hello, can we go outside?
sure. Enjoy the brighter days.
Slept well?
Sophia, hi! Nice to see you.
How did you know?
Where you'd be? That's my life, sweetheart. Wake up early, observe, listen, and make the best of it. That's how I discovered Arno was in jail.
Yes, that bastard. He betrayed us. And worse, he used Hugo.
What kind of use could he make of such a tiny creature? Or are you more useful than you look like, little one?
I'm not joking, Sophia. Arno may be your friend, but he almost got us killed.
So you spent the night celebrating his capture with the Count of Provence and his wife?
No, I don't care about them. I kneel to no lord, Sophia. No count, no king, no one. I only care about him.
All right. I hit a nerve there. I was teasing you. I'd just like to know who my friends really are. and I like what I hear. Come. Let's take a walk.
Yes!
I took some time to wander around this morning. Do you know where you're going yet?
Not yet, no.
Take your time. Weather's just fine. People are partying. Even the guards are quite nice.
This is why we're not in jail already.
Oh, a bird!
You're right. Is it the one from your dream?
Almost. It's funny. It looks like it's looking at something.
Oh, a treasure hunt. Already?
Well, let's see what he sees.
So a dream and a bird.
Hugo's been dreaming about this place a lot since before we came here.
And each time there was a bird.
All right. Why not?
A river! We could go play naval war against the English again.
Hey, I'd like that.
You have a real boat. Just do it for real.
Oh, you've never seen a naval fight, have you?
I've seen fights. A battlefield.
Yes. Stay on land for this, believe me. And what about that staring bird?
I know. It's our main lead. We should go back to it.
This mountain is so big!
Shush! Are you trying to scare my fish away?
Look! Another bird! It's looking at those columns!
That's exciting.
Let's go and see. Tell me this is it.
What do you see?
I see columns.
Beautiful!
Nice find. Some sort of antique theater?
Yes. It looks important. Now let's see.
Look! The bird!
And they're child of embers.
There may be more under that grass.
Are we going to cut it?
Too slow. I should be able to clear it all at once. This is it, Hugo. Your bird showed the way.
The island. It's a map of the island.
It's antique.
I'd say hundreds of years old. Probably Byzantine? There is a lot of those around here.
Look, Amicia! There's the drawing!
What drawing?
The drawing of the order!
Yes, I see it.
What order?
A very ancient order of alchemists. You overheard us on the boat, Sophia. Hugo is sick. It's not contagious. Still, the Order wanted to lock him away to do whatever they pleased. But
you kneel to no one. I get it. So, what did you come here looking for?
Whatever can help him.
It's simple. If this symbol indicates important areas, that one,
well,
That one is pretty hard to miss.
The teeth!
They're called Las Madres, the mothers.
Oh.
I know, boring.
It makes sense. Let's go visit those mothers then.
Those teeth. Are you coming with us?
If you want me to. I told you, I owe you.
Come on then.
Yes, we are gonna climb.
The view from up there must be quite a sight.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Up.
Very well. Look, there's a house in the teeth.
Yes. Some kind of temple?
Sanctuary. That's what I've heard it called. And now I'm even more curious about it.
Sold. This is our first stop. It seems so nice.
So we've got a magic bird, an ancient order of alchemists. The little one has visions. Well, just what else can I expect?
Hugo's sickness is special. Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't do anything about it. It's almost like a curse.
Who could curse such a cute baby?
I'm not a baby.
It's the bloodline. This thing goes back to the dawn of times. It's unfair, but this is real, Sophia. In Guyenne, the Inquisition came after us over this. We barely made it here.
It was horrible. They killed everybody.
Damn. All right. We'll find what you came for. You have my word.
Thank you. That's it. The path to the sanctuary.
So we're done here for now?
Yes. Let's go. It's gonna be quite a walk.
First to the top!
Hey, easy! I don't want to carry you!
Chicken!
Are you tired? We've been walking a while.
It's not as high as it looked.
Don't be disappointed. We're not there yet.
Looks like someone's more tired than you.
I don't like mountains. Everything I need is at sea level.
I like mountains. They're big and tall, so when you're on top of it, you're big and tall too.
You know, it's his first time climbing one.
Well, in that case, let's be big and tall together. Damn, it's getting hot. Oh.
Look! We're almost at the sanctuary!
Do you know what almost means?
Come on, it will be worth the sweat. Look at the size of it.
So what do you expect to find up there?
I want to see the real bird. Or the tree. Or the pond.
I'd prefer an elixir. Something to really help you, Hugo.
Maybe the bird will have it. Oh, spring water!
How can he run in this heat?
Child skill. He can also fall asleep in a snap. It looks so fresh.
It is.
Just what I need anyway.
Hey, Hugo, you have some dirt on your face.
I'll get it for you.
Ah! Water attack!
Hey! Counterattack.
For the Daroons,
Hugo! All right. I yield. You soaked me to death.
I win!
A sailor defeated by water.
He shot me in the eyes, all right?
I did it on purpose.
That's my brother.
Talk about a family.
Well done, Hugo.
I'll have my revenge.
That sanctuary's huge.
Yes. Carving that must have hurt.
Oh, goats. There are a lot, Amicia.
Don't be scared. They much prefer their olive leaves to little children.
Yes, but they scream.
I'm here.
Well, well, well. Our fierce warrior is afraid of goats?
There are too many.
You're heading to the child sanctuary?
We are.
Oh, I'm afraid you're too late. They closed the gate, as you can see, for the ceremony.
A ceremony? Oh, we came all this way for the little one.
Ah, well, that goat path to the side will take you closer. But you'll have... The Count and Countess are up there, and the guards are on edge since yesterday's mess. They won't take kindly to uninvited guests.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, if you stumble on Tramontane, please send her back here. She's one of my goats.
We'll try.
Good luck, then.
I hope she won't attack us.
Oh, come on. It's a goat, not a wolf.
But they scream.
Oh, they do.
So they locked down the sanctuary. Just our luck.
On the bright side, you don't lock a place down if it doesn't hold something important.
Yes. I'm even more curious now.
Listen, is that the goat he talked about?
Tramontane, yes.
Inside this house, maybe. Locked.
Are we going to help her?
That's what heroes do. Wow, this is turning into an actual rescue mission.
I really hope she's nice.
I'm sure she'll be thankful. In her own way.
If she's not, we'll lock her up again, won't we?
Don't worry. You have 2 strong women to protect you. Hey, only you can do it.
All right.
My hero! He's so funny.
Not all the time, but
quick!
Mostly.
Quick!
Yes.
You did it! That was knightly. So, here's our fugitive.
You saved her, Hugo. Want to say a proper hello? I'll go with you.
You've done the difficult part. Don't startle her, and it'll be just fine.
What if she screams?
Screaming's not biting. Just say to yourself, it can happen, and that's all.
I'll try.
See? It's easy. They don't all scream.
Yes. She's nice.
All right. She's saved. You've overcome your fear, and I want to see that sanctuary. Let's go?
Yes. Go. Your dad's waiting for you. She's not moving.
She will. She's her own master.
There wasn't any goat in your dream.
No. But maybe there will be now.
Who wouldn't want to dream of goats?
Thank you for your offerings. Sorry to push you out, but the ceremony will begin soon.
Soldier.
Oh, no problem. Make sure no trouble arises.
Climb up.
Yes, we had enough violence yesterday. The child must have ate.
Come on.
We'll be especially careful. Don't worry.
Good.
Well, thank you, Arno.
That was to be expected.
Careful with the drop here.
All right.
What do we do with the last offerings?
They stay here for now.
Careful.
We'll bring them up there after the ceremony.
Looks like they really like their privacy here. How will we cross that gate? There's no way I can attack them. We get jailed, or worse. I have a trick. This prison focuses sunlight. It can scorch tall grass. You get smoke. You get any guard's attention. Wow. Let's try. Tell me where you want a guard to go. Tall grass only.
The child knows.
Yes, that's what's important.
Must have been nothing.
Damn hot, right? These damn uniforms.
You know the Count. He likes to keep it formal.
Yeah. Yeah, well, next time we'll ask to stand guard near the ruins. There's more shade, and I'd like to see the procession for once.
It won't take long to burn.
Where's that smoke coming from?
They make it so easy. Here's the door. Let's be quick.
Nothing. Fine.
Sophia, your present would help. Let's capture the light.
Hey. The hell's making that smoke?
Works every time.
Fine. I was wrong again.
That prism is magic.
It is, but we're not there yet. All right, let's get to work. This should make things a bit easier. Through here, I guess.
Oh, it's very high.
Oh, wow. Stick to the wall. Keep going.
It makes me dizzy.
Oh, shit. Bloody hell. You're right. There. Oh, all right, all right. I don't like your stunts, kid.
I want to go.
Yes, let's keep moving. We're here. We made it. You all right, Hugo? I'm sorry. It was way too risky.
I'm better now.
Thank you, Sophia.
It's nothing. It's just my worst nightmare.
We should walk a bit. On solid ground.
Oh, all those flowers.
That must be for their ceremony.
Soldiers!
Soldiers, to cover, quick.
Open your eyes!
Heavy armor. Wow. Arno really kept them on their toes. Looks like we're crossing a line here. Getting spotted's not an option anyway. We'd either get killed or kicked off the island.
Have they found more of Arnold's men?
Don't think so. But the Count's right to be careful. Mercenaries are scum.
Bastards. Spoiling the most important time of the year.
They won't. We'll make sure that cloud of smoke.
They make it so easy.
Have a look.
Just a false alarm.
No bats around, Amicia.
More of them.
coming from?
Come on, they make it so easy.
I can't see anyone.
Sophia, your drink will help you. It won't take long to burn.
Hell's making that smoke?
Works every time.
Wrong. Again.
Hey! The Count wants no soldier inside the sanctuary.
Huh? Wait. Forget it.
Sophia, your drink will help you. Let's capture the light.
That cloud of smoke.
Works every time.
Just a false alarm.
What? There was nothing.
That's a lot of security for a ceremony. That's what a place usually looks like after Arnaud's passed by. He's a waste of time. And of trust. He wasn't always like that. Sophia, your present would help. It won't take long to burn.
What's that smoke?
Come on, it works.
False alarm again. Should have known.
Alright, it's almost time. I'm locking the gate. The sanctuary's off limits. Send for the church.
There goes our visit.
May the mother's voice reach the child.
No, we were making good progress. Time to burn some grass.
Oh? Smoke?
Come on, it works.
Great. False alarm.
I can't sense the rats.
We're doing it, my friends. We're getting there. Yes. How do you feel, Hugo?
I feel funny, but good. I'm sure there's something inside the mountain.
Everyone!
I feel it too. Well, I'm trusting you both.
Gather round, please.
It's the Count and the Countess.
It seems we're right on time.
We're still waiting for a few latecomers. Feel free to come closer in the meantime.
Latecomers? I'd say that's us.
What are we going to do?
We'll think about it.
Friends and children, today marks the longest day of the year. The light of the summer solstice shines upon us once again.
And yet, in these cold hallways, hidden from the sun, the child of embers still slumbers.
It is time to bring the flame of the Phoenix...
The Phoenix?
...to his dormant
That's
embers.
your bird.
Thus will we prove that we deserve to care for him. Like mother.
Like father.
Let us pray together before we enter.
What do you think? Bold, but believable.
Are we dressing up?
Open your mind and heart. It is now time to tell his tale.
So that it is never forgotten.
What do we do?
Let's follow them or not, and do what they say. They mustn't recognize us.
Yes.
Come on.
Wow. Amicia, look up there.
The symbol of the Order. This place belonged to them.
Centuries ago, a child was born on this land. His heart was blessed by the sun, from which he inherited the flame that rules everything. And so was born the Child of Fire.
What?
His flame shone over the world. He blessed it with his perfume, his laughter, his joy.
Of all places, La Cuna was his home. It became a land of life and peace, a place to heal, to thrive. La Cuna became a cradle of light.
But light tempts evil.
And evil knows no mercy.
Come.
A child on a throne, in an Order temple.
It's him, the Child of Embers.
Take your place at our sides.
Look, the drawing.
It's the carrier of the macula. That fresco was in Mother's laboratory at home.
Please kneel. Evil found the child inside these very halls. It fed on his fire, weakened it, marked his flesh with coal-black scars. His mother's arms couldn't warm him anymore.
And so his light faded, almost entirely. And the Child of Fire turned into the Child of Embers.
Lord!
A dark era began. Men forgot about him, but we did not. This flame is the last gleam of his light. Our hope. And now, two of you, a woman and a child, will carry it through his night. You. Your heads are bent. Your humility honors you. You will walk his flame through his darkest hours. Take it. You will walk in his steps. Know the cold that bites the flesh, the drowning in the absence of light, the uncertainty. You will see the child die through the eyes of his mother. You will be the victim and the witness. Keep that torch alive at all costs.
The carriers have been chosen.
Take your places.
What do we do?
We have to play along. Let's cross.
Go forth and bring him the light. Much depends on it.
This is unreal. It's those frescoes. The plague. They think it was caused by the child's death.
So they don't know the macula?
I don't think so. They interpreted all this. They made a god out of the carrier of the macula.
Amicia, the water will put out the torch.
I think it's part of their ritual, drowning in the absence of light.
I'm cold.
It's over. We'll soon warm up.
It was horrible.
But you did it.
I thought I was drowning.
Calm down. You're fine now.
No, I'm scared.
The child is gone.
Just walk. I'm with you.
He's dying in his mother's arms. Evil has won. Centuries pass. Famine, war, and plague descend on us. He dreams of fire reborn.
You are back and your torch is gone. You are not alone anymore.
The child must meet his mother again.
His embers glow in the dark. I am the mother, and I welcome him. Pass it to me. You did well.
The child must rise again.
Hear me, child. I am not barren anymore, for your flame lives in me. I am the mother. Become the phoenix, the child of fire reborn.
Join us. Blow on these flames.
The phoenix. It's the phoenix.
Shh. Yes, I see it.
It's real. Even if it is the order, it's all true.
Hey, it's me. Sophia, come. I found a passage back there. It's now or never.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame. May the breeze of life reignite his flame.
They'll see we're gone.
Not for now. We all look the same. Are you alright? I saw a phoenix on that door and the crags. You did well. They look busy. Shall we go? This is unbelievable.
No kidding.
A child's throne. He lived here.
Their child of embers.
There's no child of embers. I told you about the order. This place belonged to them. And this child on the frescoes? It's the carrier of the Prima Macula.
The Prima Macula. This just gets better and better.
Alchemists call it the first corruption. It awoke in Hugo's blood when he was a baby. It keeps growing inside him.
And it's killing him.
That's what this whole place is about. The advent of a carrier of the macula. The Order gathering around him, studying him, trying to find a solution. And rats.
Let me guess. Death, war, disease, and famine.
Not only. The rats are... Anyway, they got it all wrong. There's no child of embers that will come and save the world. It's a fantasy they crafted to fit their hopes.
All of it sounds like a crazy fantasy to me.
Part of it is true. The part that can save him. The only part that matters. Basilius and Aelia.
Nothing's changed. That water's not magic.
The water? Oh, from the healing pond in your dream. It's like a symbol. Like Mother's alchemic drawings.
Stagnating water is rarely magic.
Hey, come see. That's his throne. And this, I think, is his name.
Basil?
He was a carrier just like you. You're not the only one. That's why you dreamt of all this. Something called you here, and for a good reason. I mean, look at this place. If there's a cure, it has to be here.
And who is Aelia?
It looks like there is more to this place behind here.
Let's keep looking. Come, I'm sure there are extraordinary things waiting. What's all this?
Are we the first to come in here?
Oh, a tent!
You're right. It looks untouched.
Too sacred for them, maybe?
Hey, do you know whose room it is?
It is. It's Basilius's room.
Just imagine. He was living here, playing here, sitting where you sit. Isn't that astonishing?
Yes.
And he loved tents, just like you.
You love tents? Me too.
He had a phoenix.
Yes. Maybe he dreamt the same dream as you. Let's see what else he left us. So that was his bed.
It's beautiful.
This Basilius was treated like a king.
Maybe he was a king.
King Basilius.
Wow.
That's a warrior's room.
Not just any warrior. Look at the shape of the armor.
What of it?
It's a lady's armor.
Oh, Aelia. This is her room, of course. She was his protector.
Protector?
The carrier's personal guard. Like me for Hugo.
She looked strong.
Sword and spears.
Wow, look at the axe too.
I wonder if they were put to use.
They built this place to avoid it. The carrier draws attention.
Valuable tiny creatures.
Toys. He was coming here to play with her.
And she let him. She was the best kind of knight.
I would have loved to meet them.
Look, wax tablets. They're carved.
He drew her. And there, he drew himself with her. He loved her.
It looks like they spent a lot of time together. Just like us.
This is so strange.
It is. Let's keep on. This is crazy.
I feel like Like, I know them. Like Basil could have been my friend.
I know what you mean.
Oh, look!
Huh. That bird again.
Its shape. It's the Order's symbol.
The phoenix is the Order. It's just that.
Sorry, boy.
But no!
That explains why it stands above the child on their frescoes.
They thought they were better than him. They didn't care about him.
It doesn't change why we're here. Come, let's finish this first, right? I'll be damned.
What's this now?
An alchemy laboratory.
Can we go back now?
But it looks exactly like what you're searching for, no?
Yes, but...
No, you're right. Look for anything that could lead to an elixir. A potion, like books, drawings, maybe raw materials.
On it.
What were they making in these things? Lord, give me something, please. This is all centuries old. What do you expect? That. Oh, I don't even know what it's used for. Come on, give me something.
There's nothing much. Oh.
A phoenix. Look for a phoenix. Hey, something's wrong?
I'm sure they hurt him too.
Hey, I know things aren't turning out the way you expected, but...
Nothing ever changes, Amicia.
But Alia wouldn't let them hurt him, right?
You let Verdun?
No! I tried to stop it, but...
I know. You tried. Sorry.
Hey, come here, you two.
Sophia? Where are you?
Upstairs.
How did you get there?
Look behind the curtains.
Come on, Hugo.
What is this?
No door. Some sort of observation hallway? What have you found?
Your alchemist library. Looks like they were observing the child from here.
Like he was in a cage.
Any mention of a cure?
No, but they took other notes.
What is it?
Your alchemists wrote down everything that happened to the carrier. It's sorted by date. The last entry was in the year 541.
541? What does it say?
I haven't studied Latin since the convent, but it talks about Basilius. And, Alia Dragus, his protector.
It really did all happen. They were just like us.
What happened to them?
The Order took away the carrier from her. She rebelled and was arrested close to a round tower. They took her to a capella, a chapel, inside a fort.
And Basilius, where is he?
It doesn't say.
Well, we have something to go on. A fort, a round tower.
They're coming.
We're lucky they didn't come sooner.
Yes, let's get out of here fast. Risky, but the water will help.
May this putrid water seal our determination.
To stand by your side, day and night.
I feel your sickness.
I share your pain.
We will protect you.
We will care for you.
I am the father. I am waiting for you.
I am the mother. I am waiting for you. Join us. Whenever you feel ready, we are.
How can they stand in that water? They look so eager to have this child. It's sad they're so young.
Just like... They still don't know they're wrong yet. They'll be sad.
Hugo, these things you dreamt of, they existed. You just couldn't know what they really meant.
It meant things would be easy and nice.
It doesn't mean things won't get better.
Are you sure?
Your dream showed us another truth. But it is a truth. We can still use it to change everything.
Maybe.
Oh, we're almost there. Oh, that's pretty unpleasant.
I wish you could have seen my dream. At first it was scary, but you would have seen the flowers.
Keep talking about it, please.
The tree smelled so nice. It had branches like hair. It looked so gentle.
Go on.
And the water. It felt like it could clean anything. Not like this one.
That's nice, Hugo.
Bloody nice.
There.
That was...
Spend a full week at sea with my crew. Changes your notion of stench forever.
That was enough for me. Let's go to that fort. Hugo?
There was no fort in my dream.
Maybe, but your dream put us on the right track. Look at all we've learned. Now we just have to find out the rest.
Don't you want to know what happened to that Aelia? And your ancestor?
It's going to be all right.
Can we take these stinky clothes off now?
Yes, we should. All right. Like nothing happened.
We're good. Especially you. You're the sneakiest child I've ever met.
Look, if there's no fort in your dream, then we'll look for the round tower, all right?
All right.
And maybe they decorated the island even more.
So, that was... I don't even know what that was.
Me neither. But we have a lead.
Pragmatic. I like that. Why not check that map again, unless you know where that tower is?
Why not? That was quite something. But I still can't believe you went to a convent.
My mother came from a wealthy family. They weren't exactly pleased when they found out my father was a smuggler, so off to a convent I went to cleanse me of his sins.
It wasn't very effective, it seems.
I'd rather be a sinner and be free. So I escaped, I joined my father, and...
We must be careful. If my dream was wrong, more things can be wrong.
Hey, look around you. It's fine. We're centuries later, right?
She's right. We're with you.
Huh, it's quiet. I think they're all at this feast.
We should go there too then. It's too quiet.
We'll go back. I think this is our path anyway.
Yes.
Almost there.
Hugo, wait. Would my knight conquer that tower for me?
What?
I want to see how you charge it. Claim it for me. Go.
Yes.
Stay in sight.
Yes.
Thanks. It's a bit hard for him.
I wanted to ask you, are you sure about all this? It seems like a heavy burden for him.
I know. And it is. That's why we're doing this.
Listen, we may not know each other well, but you're chasing ghosts. Ghosts that scare him.
We've gone through hell, Sophia. You can't imagine.
I can't. The question is, does he need more?
We have nothing else.
You're so
I believe you.
slow.
Hey, be nice to old people.
You're not that old.
So is that tower ours yet?
No, the door is locked.
Locked from the other side.
Time to take a little look around?
Here.
So, looks like we're coming after all.
I didn't tell you, but Hugo is king, and I'm captain of his guard.
So you'll rule this thing?
But you can be my smuggler.
A royal contract. I'm honored.
Don't forget we still have a real fort to conquer.
Ah, right. The fort and its chapel.
Through here. Be careful how you land.
All right.
I think that's it. Ready to go?
Yes. Let's get going. There it is. Let's hope this fort isn't as crowded as their sanctuary.
It surely doesn't sound as appealing.
I don't think the Count and Countess dug into the Order's writings. They must have considered the place too sacred.
There is only one way to find out.
Yes. Let's move. What's going on?
There's a storm coming.
How can you tell?
Trust me. He's sad. All this because of a dream.
When's the last time a dream meant everything to you?
The day I stopped being a child. Hey, that's a pretty flower.
You want it?
Of course.
There was a time when I was the one getting the flower.
Time passes, sweetheart. They grow up.
All right, let's get to this fort, quickly.
We could stay here. I like it here.
Staying here won't help you, Hugo. We must move. Plus, there's a storm coming.
So, Hugo, you ever offered a flower to a lady your age?
No, I prefer feathers now.
Ah, moving on to something more exciting. Flowers, feathers...
Feathers are better.
Why?
Because they make you fly.
I get it.
Well, don't fly away right now, please.
Small problem here.
How are we going to cross?
Let's see down there.
Worm-eaten.
Don't get so close.
That bridge looks about to collapse.
Let's see if we can finish it.
There's a rope and a grapple on this pole.
Maybe with my crossbow? Yes!
Is it going to work?
Hopefully. Well, it worked.
A golden staircase up.
Will it hold?
Just don't jump on it.
Wow, look at that view.
Beautiful. You're missing the sea already?
Not yet, but it will come back.
But you're not leaving now, right?
No, not until I've repaid my debt to your sister.
What?
She didn't tell you. She saved my life.
Oh, well, I'm glad she did.
Well, me too.
Oh, look.
There's our fort.
It's big. It's scary.
That building on the left. It looks like our chapel, no?
I think, yes.
Perfect. Let's keep following the coastline.
Amicia, there's blood.
Oh no.
A body.
What?
He's chained up.
We have to go back.
No, we need to get to that chapel.
Amicia, we've got a dead man here.
We'll be careful.
We need to be.
Let's go. Come on. Up.
All right.
What?
Enjoy your freedom!
Another one. Shh, quiet. What the hell? He's right above us.
Damn bastard made me sweat.
Who is it? Don't know. Stay low. There's more.
I got that one. The others ran away.
Shit.
Keep watch in case they come back to try and free the rest. I'll take this one back.
Understood.
The others.
Let me go, pig!
Oh, I will. Soon. I want quiet. Kill any trespassers.
Damn it. Who are they? I'd say slavers by the looks of it.
Slavers?
They capture people and sell them like animals.
Really?
But that won't stop us.
I think...
You made a mistake! Come in here!
No!
How dare you!
Bastard. Amicia? Yes, I'm here.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, but they're prepared to kill. Let's not waste time.
Damn.
I don't feel the rat, Amicia.
Sophia, your drink will help you. Time to burn some grass.
It's them. They must be around. Where are you? Come out!
He took that lady away. What is he going to do to her?
Try not to think about that.
Can we help her?
hiding over there.
We'll see. We don't even know what's going on.
It's broken.
We'll find another way.
Look, it's another chapel.
No, some kind of temple. Let's cross this thing. We must find a path to the fort.
Milo's plan scaring the shit out of me. You hit me! I'll make you pay!
That must be their work.
Come along. Up, on my way.
You really shouldn't have done that!
There's another rope here.
Well spotted. That's a way in.
Better not let me catch you!
Prepare for some noise.
Let's go before more come.
Yes.
We got company! Search everywhere!
Sophia, can you use your prism? Let's capture the light.
That must be their work.
Be cautious with the drop.
Of course.
Don't worry, I'll still find you!
Yes. Good work.
Are we safe?
I think. For now.
For now.
I know.
That door looks like it's been stuck for a long time.
Then we'll have to unstick it. Still thinking about it. Let's see what this does.
It lifts a chandelier. A big one.
It looks heavy.
That chain seems like it's holding.
Hopefully no one heard that.
Sophia, can you take care of it?
Consider it done.
Climb up.
Very well.
I'm pulling. Go on.
It's going.
Loud indeed. We should move.
Agreed. The fort's ahead. Good.
Why didn't my dream show the slavers to me?
Dreams rarely show the whole truth.
But it lied to me. To bring me here. We were supposed to be healed.
What dreams don't give, we can take, Hugo.
It's exhausting, but it's life.
It's all right. It will be over soon.
To hell with this shit. You got a problem, Diaz? Well, these things come out of the ground to eat us. Our slaves escape. And now what? You're wasting what remains for that mad countess? Wrong! We're not working for her anymore. It's all in a fresco. The rats announce the coming of the child. And you've seen how hungry they are. So it's simple. We please them, we please the child. We buy ourselves a seat next to his throne. Then the Count will bow before us. And the world will follow. So tell me, how many of us will feed the rats before we see your child? You have so little faith. But you keep backing me! Anyone else? Fine. Let's begin. The blood will show the child the way to the chapel. Dear Diaz here has the honor of starting it.
Goddamn maniacs. We have to help them.
It's already too late.
I'll stop them. Stop!
No!
Hugo! You don't kill people just like that!
Why? You do it all the time!
Because...
And I can kill quicker than you!
You don't attack people by yourself! You listen to me and do as I say. Is that clear?
I don't care! They're all dead now anyway!
Hugo!
What the hell?
Hugo, listen! Ah. Hugo! What was that? This is madness. You never said. What? Oh, by the way, my brother controls rats and gets them to eat people. You'd have run away. And I didn't want you to. It was wrong, yes. But I thought this place would give us a chance. I thought you wouldn't have to see us like this.
Just go talk to him. I need some time.
I understand.
Give me a moment.
Hugo. I know you're upset. And I know you wanted to help. But killing people, even bad people...
They're just like the Inquisition. Like Rodan. They do whatever they want to other people.
And sometimes they force us to act, yes. But just let me take that decision, please.
All this... It's not fair.
I know. It will stop once we find out how to heal you. Come here. I think we owe Sophia an apology.
Sophia... I'm sorry.
I am too.
Yeah, well, let's just walk.
Are you... all right?
Letting it sink in.
Yes.
Rats.
Yes.
No!
Milo's work.
He said the blood would show the child the way to the chapel.
So there's something there.
I'm scared of what it is.
Oh, Reeves! How long do we need to keep these bodies hanging?
They're here. Stay low.
Until the rats come back. And the trial follows.
Oh, it could take forever.
No, this time's the one. The rats are here. That never happened in all the years before. Milo's doing whatever it takes to get there, and he's right.
Madness. Let's focus on Alia and that chapel.
Poor girl didn't have much of a brighter future.
Weird noise. What is it? Can't find a thing.
They're an army.
You know what's waiting for us inside the fort, right?
I do.
Whoever did this, I'll kill him.
That's it. Move that cart to the chapel. It'll be the last one. Raise the bridge.
What are they doing in that chapel?
Bad things.
No one comes in.
We really need to go.
And there goes our way in. Those ancient walls. There'll be an opening.
We shouldn't go.
I agree. We need to. This mess means something.
Waste of my time. What? Waste of time. I'll find a thing here. Can't find a thing. Hey? What? Come on! I'll kill you anyway! That's for you! I saw you down there! I'm coming!
Let's try through here. Fine.
The dancing, the music, the flowers.
Hey.
The windmills.
Hey, Hugo.
What?
I know it's hard, but please, stay focused.
Yes.
Join me! Stop these intruders!
That's our way in.
This fort is bad.
It probably is. But we're still together. We are.
Make sure there's no one still breathing in the cart.
They're right there.
They all look pretty dead to me.
Make sure.
I bloody you!
Amicia!
No, no!
Kill you!
Get your hands off! No, please! Pull him away! You're right. Thank you.
Damn bastard!
Amicia!
Hugo, it's over.
I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. You did well. You let us do it. We have to go now. Come on. How are you doing, Sophia? I promised myself I'd never do that again. I'm really sorry, but I'm glad you did. Yes. Well, just try not to get yourself killed. I will. Let's move on.
So, checked all of them yet?
Almost. You were right. One was still alive.
Let's get going. I don't want to end up like Diaz. Why isn't that portcullis raised yet? Hey! Raise the damn gates!
I'm going. Hide in the car when you can. What about you?
Come on, what is he doing? Unbelievable. I'm gonna kick his ass. Shh. Oh, about goddamn time!
Amicia.
What?
They're coming.
Oh, no, no, no.
No! It's too early! That's too early! Move! Quicker!
Climb up.
Light up the trench! We must buy some time! I'm going to the chapel! I'll close the bloodline!
There are so many! I made them come here!
It doesn't matter right now, Hugo. Don't panic. Think. Look around. What now?
Hey, here!
Sophia!
You're here!
Huh, what the hell happened?
It's bad, Sophia. Do you see any way out of this?
With them around, I don't... Maybe. But it's going to be... no matter. Now, either it works, or I'm dead.
Wow,
I can't believe I'm doing this.
that thing is amazing.
Whew. Yes, my greatest treasure. I wasn't sure it would channel enough of that fire's light. Now come down.
Yes. Thank you for coming back.
Yes. Thank you.
I gave you my word. Listen, I can cover us through with it, but I'll need another fire to get us through this hell.
I'll handle it.
Right. I'll leave the rats to you. Just tell me which fire you want to go to now, and when you want me to stop.
Yes. I won't let you down.
Sophia, light a way for us! Everyone, stay in the light!
So, the chapel's on the other side of that trench, right?
Right. And we need a way to cross.
Open the way for us, Sophia! Stay with me!
All right, we're making progress.
How can you be so calm?
We've done that a lot.
Obviously, a stupid question.
Sophia, light a way for us! Stay close to me! All right, let go!
Fine.
We're here.
All of you, hold your positions and watch those trenches! Milo, you can go whenever you want!
They're hit.
There's too many rats.
He's dead!
How does it? How do you? What? No, nothing. Forget it. Let's move on. You'll get used to it.
What's that? Easy to find you now.
Let's move.
Must be there.
Stay focused! believe you've been through all this before. This is even worse.
It always is.
We'll make it.
There are too many. They won't listen.
Damn rats! Can't go any further.
There's too many. There are too many of them, Amicia.
You rats won't let me go further. Bastard! I'll make you pay for this! What was that? Nothing to report. From me! Well, you want me to stay here? Have it your way. You little shit, try that again! Stay right where you are, I'm coming!
Here's our way through. Look, they're crossing too.
Let them. They can help. Serves you right.
That's it. We need to pass that portcullis.
What's my love doing? They're getting way too close!
To think Aelia walked the same path as the prisoner. I wonder what happened to Basilius.
He was sad.
For now, Aelia's the answer we need. Be careful!
I can do it!
Amicia, Milo's right behind that wall. I know. Just making sure you're prepared. Not really, but let's go.
Come on, dig me. The gate is open! What's going on?
There are more. We'll deal with them. We're too close now.
What if there's nothing in the chapel? Promise me we'll go back to see Mummy and Lucas.
Yes, I promise.
All right.
Sounds reasonable.
Stop sleeping and look for the intruders. Come on, let's go. Bloody critters. Stinking rats. Huh? Shit! He's been killed!
Yes, we're here.
I'm scared.
Let's do this together.
No, I knew it.
It's barbaric. Sacrificed. Like animals.
Why?
They think the blood will bring the child to like them.
He would kill them for this.
Look, on the door. Your order symbol.
Let's get inside that chapel then leave. At last.
Oh, it's the child. There's so many of them.
They're pretty recent. Who did this? Milo?
This fresco. It's the carrier and his protector. It's the only one where she appears.
So, what? This chapel was dedicated to her?
To the protector. Aelia was just filling a position. That was her function among the Order.
They wanted to punish her.
Let's look down there.
Where the hell is Milo?
I don't know. Aelia's more important. A crypt.
There's nothing.
Let me look. Unum tueri omnes tuendo?
Protect one, protect all.
That's from the Protector. The Order locked her in here.
That's a nice dynasty of morons you got there.
Be careful. There might be a spider in there.
This thing again. Why?
She's angry. Scared for the carrier.
so young. She wants him back. She knows where they took him. The sanctuary. The palace. The fort. The map. This is where they took him.
Wait. So it's that easy? Under the map, just like that?
Just like that. A protector's legacy to another protector.
Sure. It makes sense. Whatever. Just another day in your life.
Let's go back to the map.
It still doesn't tell us where Milo is.
Well, it looked like his work was done anyway.
What the hell were you doing in there? This place is sacred!
You. It's you. You've answered my call. Did you like my offering? I can help you rule. I've got men, slaves.
You killed all of them.
For you. The Countess. She calls herself a mother, but you need no mother. You need servants.
Stop telling me what I want!
You're the girl from the painting.
No. Yeah. She is. Don't say anything.
They killed Milo! Here!
Here we go. They're coming.
Hide! Watch over Hugo!
Look at Milo, goddammit! Men, come here! We need everyone!
You won't stop us! Not now! See any way out, Sophia? No, not yet.
You ruin everything! You're gonna go to hell for this!
You're making a mistake! Keep calm. Keep steady.
It's gonna end badly, Amicia. There has to be a way out. I'm trying to find one.
Amicia, let me help!
No, you stay there.
If we spill their blood, the charm may redeem us!
Stay back, or you're dead!
Kill that girl!
We're almost there. Don't bail now. Let us go! We can end this here!
They won't listen to you! They're too stupid!
soon as I'm...
You'll all die!
Calm down, Hugo! Sophia, please! Stay down, Hugo!
Let me go and help her!
Lord, they keep coming!
Yes! Show them!
No! Calm down! Remember what your sister told you!
Let me kill them too!
Hugo, let her! He won't hold. I need to end this quickly.
There's too many! Let me help!
No! Close your eyes and cover your ears, you hear me?
I can kill them all! Max, you want me to!
Amicia! It's getting urgent!
It's too dangerous, Amicia! Let me face them!
Listen to me now! Stop this!
Don't tell me what to do! She's my sister!
Hugo, listen to Sophia! You're not doing anything, boy. I'm ending this, Hugo, all right? I have to, whatever the cost.
She'll get tired!
Yeah!
Hold her! Avenge Milo!
Amicia, we have to get inside the chapel. There's no other way.
It won't stop them! I will!
Hugo! No! Go back! Hugo! Something now!
They must die!
They are dead! Everything's collapsing! We must leave! Amicia! Through here! To the sea! Quick!
Hey!
This place was supposed to help. But I'm still the same. It's even worse.
Hugo, look at me. Hugo, look at me.
Sophia.
Why are you crying?
Because you're going to leave. Because of me.
Calm down. Now you listen to me. I've never seen anything like you two. And for some stupid reason, I like you. And I like you at the shittiest, worst of your life, right? I'm fine with that. Even the strangest things happen for a reason. Sailors' stories are full of it. That said, you need to seriously calm down and listen to what adults tell you. Deal? And you are not a goddamn army. He looks up to you. And when your death wish becomes his, this is what happens. And this will have consequences.
So... are you staying?
Don't say it out loud.
Thank you.
You should be the ones rowing.
They've come here. Amicia, the people. It's my fault.
It's not. We all know what happened back there.
Don't overthink it. Let's get to the map. That's why you came here.
This will soon be over, Hugo.
The rats won't want that. They're happy right now.
The rats will have no choice but to go to hell.
They'll fight back.
They're stupid animals, Hugo. We are 3 smart and strong human beings.
I don't know.
Let me know which fire you want to go to. I'll open a path to it. Sophia, open us a path! Everyone stay in the light! Sophia, light the way for us! Stay with me. Open the way for us, Sophia! Stay close to me! You can let go. Fine. Sophia, open us a path! Everyone stay in the light!
Sophia, light a way for us! Stay close to me!
Don't come too close!
Sophia!
We're going to help you! No! Please!
Goodness.
Why? I hate you! I hate you all!
It's over. Let's move. Come. This will stop.
Too late. It's all ruined.
Hugo.
That cart.
Yes, it will protect us.
There's something on the ground.
A beam.
It looks heavy.
We need a way to move it.
It looks heavy.
We need a way to move it. Sophia, open us a path! Stay close to me. You can let go.
Fine.
Get ready! Let's keep close to it.
Close one.
We're getting there. The map. The carrier. He's the key.
But it's so old. He's been dead a long time.
There will be something left. Something to save you.
You don't care about me.
Don't say that. You're everything.
Hey, will you stop torturing yourselves, you two? This is hell, yes. But we've got a lead. So we stick together and see this through.
She's right, Hugo. We've got nothing else.
I know.
And I'm sure there are survivors. Their palace is like a stronghold.
True. It's the Count's duty to offer shelter to his people.
Yes. He's a real knight.
Sophia, light a way for us! Everyone stay in the light! All right, let go!
I got it.
Come on. Just mind the flames. Sophia, open us a path!
Stay with me.
Everyone stay in the light! Up there. It's there. Stop now!
Of course.
Get up! Now! Up! Now!
Sure.
We're here. Finally.
To think it was right under our noses.
Now, Basilius. Where are you?
Where do you hide your most valuable treasure?
Underground?
Yes. He has to be down below. The map could be the entry point.
Are we breaking it?
I guess so. Climb up.
To think this island was just a dot on the map for me.
To think that we didn't even know it existed.
fast! Stay back, all right? Ready?
Push! Whew! That was liberating.
Poor map.
But that's too bad, because it was very old. Yes.
Come on. A hallway. It's been sealed.
Sealed against what?
Let's go see. This is it. Come!
It's too dark.
But the dark is afraid of you too. Just one light, and it's gone.
Come on, we'll find the light. Look, this leads somewhere. This is it. I feel it.
We're the first here in a long time.
Don't let go of my hand.
I won't. Don't worry.
It's getting darker.
I'll light it up.
Yes, please.
Wait, something's happening.
Oh, please, no. What the hell?
Look at the size of this place.
What is this?
Some sort of temple?
It looks like it, yes.
On the ground, look. The Order's symbol again?
Yes. This is the place.
Basilius is here. Somewhere.
Look at that door.
What a mess. What happened here?
Burn marks. There was a blast here.
Was it an accident?
I'd say they were blown open.
Yes. Someone really wanted to get in.
Let's see the rest.
There was another blast here, too. The gate's destroyed.
It has to be her. Aelia. She escaped the chapel.
She destroyed all this.
She wanted to take Basilius back. She forced her way through. We're on her trail. There's space behind. Let's try through there.
We're really going through there.
Don't worry. It held for centuries. Going deeper.
Hopefully we'll catch up with her somewhere.
We'll see. Careful with the drop here.
All right.
Landslide. If that's her, she really shook the whole place up.
She was scared for Basilius.
She was right.
It's stuck.
Hey, wait. Those tanks. They held Greek fire.
Isn't that a weapon?
Not always. They must have used it to keep their lights burning. One is still sealed.
You think it could explode?
In a tank like that? Yes. Let's try it against that door.
Really?
These walls held long enough.
But...
I've done my fair share of blowing things up, you know. There. Now take cover. Amicia, you handle the ignition.
Are we far enough away?
Yes. Just keep your head down.
It worked!
That was loud.
See? It's holding. Come on. It'll be fine.
door's pretty ruined.
Let's take a look around.
Are we going to blow up that door too?
Look.
There are birds here?
Yes. Cave birds.
Which means we're not alone here.
And he's not alone either.
Exactly. Let's keep going. And maybe we'll see it. If it hasn't been too scared.
Yes.
Another tank.
My ears!
Damn! Everybody all right?
Guess so.
All clear. Let's go back.
Dead people.
The Order's guard, probably. We found Alia's trail again.
She didn't like to take prisoners.
They pushed her, I guess. That door wears her mark. It looks like it collapsed behind her. How do we open this? I think she came through here.
Look! That cart's loaded with the same Greek fire tank we saw.
Oh! Look, I need your help, Sophia.
My pleasure.
It opens the portcullis.
Kirks is about to go.
Well, off we go. Oh. It's open, I think.
You know, I'm starting to see her in you. Alia.
Because I'm as desperate as her?
Because you don't let go.
Wow. How is it even possible?
What is this place?
That gate over there will tell us.
We shouldn't be here.
Well, we are.
No, whoa!
I knew it! This place is bad!
Wait! Those fires, those rails. They built all this to keep them at bay.
What?
Yes, we can clear a path.
If you say so. Where do we start?
All right, these braziers can be moved.
Mounted on rails, fed by Greek fire. Clever.
The Order knows its way around rats. Good. Let's see. Good. They can also be pushed. Give me a hand.
Sure.
Yes.
Come on. There's a junction in the track. Let's switch direction. We're safe, as long as we have these fires.
Yes.
All that Greek fire makes sense now.
The bridge is just beyond.
But that wreck is in the way.
Sophia, light the way for us! Everyone stay in the light!
Wait, don't go too far. It's getting too dark for my prism.
It's a map of this place. You can see the tracks and braziers.
Not a map, a plan. You can see the mechanisms.
There are others. There! It looks like the Chateau d'Ombrage, Amicia.
You're right. It's the courtyard with all the braziers. And what are those?
More plans. These ones have names. Denmark, Constantinople? There must be a way to get rid of that wreck.
Quick!
Sure.
Sophia, open us the path! Stay close to me!
Deal.
Come here.
So you've seen that before? At the other end of the country? Not a coincidence, I imagine?
No, the macula connects it all. Right, this is done. Stuck.
Damn, the rail's damaged.
Open the way for us, Sophia!
Stay with me. Careful. It's barely bright enough for my prism now.
Hey, Hugo, do you realize how many times those rats have tried to get us?
Yes, not.
But we always outsmarted them. Because they don't care about each other.
And we do.
Exactly, that's as far as it goes.
That other track over there, it goes to the bridge. So what do we do about that damn wreck?
Let me see. No more cart wreck.
Just have to get to that other track now.
I can't wait to see what lies beyond that bridge.
Are you really sure that this carrier is the answer you need?
How could he not be? Everything points here. Alien led us here.
They're dead people pointing at each other.
And they're all we have. The truth.
I don't want to know the truth, Amicia.
Oh, you too. How are you doing, Hugo?
Feel funny.
How funny?
Come on, Hugo. We're almost there.
How sure are you about that? Because this place...
Well, I am sure. I'm sure this carrier is why Hugo dreamt of this island. But most of all, I'm sure we have no other option.
Fine. That was... forget it.
No, I'm really sorry. We have to do this.
Yes. Get angry.
I'm not. I'm sad for you.
Don't be.
We're here. We've done it.
Finally. Good work.
Yes. Let's push forward. More Order guards. I can't believe she took them on by herself.
That girl must have been one fearsome fighter.
She was committed. He was everything to her.
Something bad was happening to him. She knew it.
Do you know what it was?
I just feel dark. Like in my dream. When I was dying.
Lord, I hope she made it. Please, give us something. So...
We should go back.
Protect one, protect all. That's the writing from the fort's chapel.
It's her. Aelia. The carrier's protector.
She really gave them hell.
But she died alone. What's wrong, Hugo?
Don't want you to die.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Come on. You're a big boy. Let's have a look at that door. Hmm?
I know how it feels. Fighting alone. Fighting not to be alone. I just hope you found peace where you are.
You got any idea how we're gonna open this?
We should go back.
What? After all this? Come on.
Are you feeling better?
So-so.
Hey, we're all tired, but we're together, right?
Well, let's open this door. I need a hand, Sophia.
Let's do this.
A cart? What's it doing here? I'll need help to hold this thing open. I need your help, Sophia.
All right. Hey, there's a cart over there. Maybe we could use it.
There's a pole attached to it. It must be for something. Sophia, can you take care of it?
Consider it done.
It works. One bar done. Now for the rest. Sophia, can I count on you?
My pleasure.
Please don't leave me again.
Hugo, I need your help.
Uh-huh.
I think it did the trick. Stop.
All right.
It's working.
Yes, this is happening.
What's that smell?
It shouldn't be open. We can still close it.
No, we'll find Basilius.
Goodness. I don't like what I see in there.
It's going even deeper. We can still leave Amicia.
No. We'll pass that door all together. We're here. If you want to go back, Sophia, now is the time.
Let's go.
I want to go back.
Please, Hugo.
What are we breathing?
Rat's nest. But the air is much thicker.
It's been there a long time.
Since Basilius?
I think so. Oh, I feel funny.
Your head.
There's noise.
Corin, what is that?
This is not welcoming.
Let's see.
That did something. Definitely. Prepare to run, just in case.
It's a bridge.
This place is a goddamn underground fortress.
Let's keep going. It seems to go all the way.
But there's a missing piece.
Yes.
Look, here. There's a way down. Well, it's steep, but...
Right. It could work. I'll try first.
Be careful. Amicia,
no!
Are you alright?
Nothing broken. No, just a bit shaken up. But now we know. That was a bad idea.
How can you come back?
I'll look around and see what I can do. Wait for me. Take care.
Yes!
Now, how am I going to get back? Wait, those chains, counterweights, they left the bridge pieces. These
don't know what you did, but it worked.
It's those chains! They handle the bridge! Come on.
She's going to get hurt, Sophia.
She'll
There's
be
another piece
fine.
missing.
She's the most
Over
resourceful
there.
woman I've
All right.
ever met.
Really?
But she's alone. And there's so many.
You know her. She's done this before. She's stubborn. Far more stubborn than them.
Yes.
This is all terrifying. I'm terrified. But it doesn't mean we're not strong anyway, right?
You're really terrified.
Yes. Keep it a secret.
Thank you, Sophia. Just perfect. I feel surrounded.
Don't get too used to it.
Good.
You're safe.
For now.
I told you she'd do it. We can cross all the way.
You need to find a way to come back now.
I will! Don't worry! Please, make it an easy way. He's holding on by a thread. Oh, Lord, I hope I'm not wrong. Worth it, Hugo!
I know you want to!
No, I will! I will do it!
Well, she means it, boy. Trust her.
Come on, Basilius, give us something. He's worth it, I promise. I beg you.
Damn wreck! Hey, you're stuck, right? Yes! Can't go further with my cart! Go around the wreck! We have something for you. Coming! Hey! I'm here! Ah, are you all right?
We found more Greek fire!
I'll send you a tank to get that thing out of the way.
We put a rope around it so you can catch it!
Perfect! Step back, Hugo. Here it comes! I see it! Thank you! I'll go back to the cart!
Yes! Quick! You're almost there!
Back to it. Now focus. Find Basilius. Grab whatever you can find and get out. Then he'll live.
I can attest to that.
You're here!
Hey!
You're here!
It's alright. It's alright. Let it go.
Do you want to take a break?
No, we'd better go. I'm here now. Let's go.
I'm sad. I'm scared, Amicia.
I know. We've been through a lot.
But it's like it's not my mind.
Is it Basilius's?
Maybe. It's really heavy.
Oh, that
I'm
smells.
scared.
Guess that means we're getting close.
The end of the bridge. Time to see where this leads. What's going on?
It's there, Amicia. I don't want to.
But we have to. We have to.
Oh, it looks bad.
Lord, it feels like a cathedral.
They built this for him.
So, he's down there?
Yes, at the heart of all this. It looks like what the last threshold would do. Aelia failed to reach him, and this is what happened.
But what? What happened? And what happened to him?
I don't want to know.
You have to. He brought you here. It's your legacy.
I don't want a legacy. I want to be normal.
Hugo, before we get things back to normal, you must live.
You want that, but I keep ruining things.
But you don't do it on purpose. You're a child.
There were children in the Red City too.
It's tough, Hugo. We don't know each other very well, but I know you deserve a second chance. Even if we have to find it in hell.
Yes.
My head. It's getting louder. I want him out of my head.
We're close. If he's down there, so is what could save you.
What's the point? If I keep ruining everything...
Stop! You have to trust me!
I can't! Amicia! Sophia!
Sweetheart, please, I know!
No, you don't! Why are you doing this?
Amicia, come, I'll carry you. We'll do this together. This is too much. I'm sorry you have to go through this. I do it for you.
I want rest.
You'll have it. But you must live first. I need you.
I'm scared of myself,
Stop.
Amicia.
You will live. We will fight. We will hold. Come on. Come. Is that the carrier? They imprisoned him.
But why?
They were scared of him, of his power. This is why they built all this. They were always afraid. They left a child to die. He unleashed the rats. They tore through their walls. They couldn't stop them. It started here. What? The Justinian plague.
He was sad. So sad and angry.
So that's why the macula brought us here? Oh, there has to be something. A scroll? A file? Oh, something. I see nothing. Aya. She failed. Amicia. She failed, Sophia. I know.
So fair! When I die...
You won't die.
I will also kill them all!
No, Hugo. He wasn't meant to die. When they took him from his protector, he lost hope. So he gave in to the macula and condemned them all.
And he was right!
No, but if one word from her had reached him, he would have known he wasn't alone. He would have lived and spared millions. Do you understand? You won't die. I'm here for you, and I will give you the life you deserve. A life without fight. Do you want that? Let's find ourselves a home. I don't think they agree. What's going on? We must go. Quick, quick! Move! To the right!
You don't want me to leave!
They'll get nothing! Save your breath! Stay with me! Oh, no! Up, up, up! Sophia! On your left! The broken door! Yeah, come on, Hugo! Everything's going to collapse!
So angry!
Ignore them! Just run! Oh no, they're not slowing down!
So collapsing!
We can still do it! Try to! They're on our heels! Climb quick!
I'm trying!
Move, move, move!
on, keep going! These bastards are to the right! I see light! Yes! It's the outside!
Oh!
Give it all you have, Hugo! We're almost down! To hell with these bastards! We're getting out!
Tell me they're sealed inside.
I think we're fine. Anyone hurt? Hugo?
It was horrible.
Yes. I'm sorry you had to see that. The macula lured you in.
The macula really has a way with children.
They put chains on him.
Yes, but you'll live. That's what's most important.
That's not what's most important. I'm scared to think people are that bad. I'm scared of what they'll make me do.
You're right. Listen. There will always be people who do terrible things. That's how the world is. But you have to trust in your own goodness. And goodness of others. People who care. Who want you to be happy. Friends.
Like me.
Friends make you want to be good, right? If you doubt it, I understand. But you can trust me. You can trust us.
I trust you.
We'll find a place of our own. Let's leave this island.
We have a boat to catch, and a sea of rats to cross first.
They won't stop us. Everything is different.
Things are not getting better. Although it seems they figured the critters out already.
Others did before and died anyway. It's too late. We must go.
But...
It's not just about this island anymore, Hugo. We need to leave or we'll doom everything. Careful with the drop here.
All right. Oh, he's dead.
No choice. Sorry.
Yes. Sorry.
Come, we'll cross. Good. Now we do things safe and slow. No taking stupid risks. Hugo, if you feel funny, tell us right away.
I will.
Can't wait to leave this rock.
All right, the harbor. Come.
Hey, my lady!
What is it now?
You're the Countess's guests, aren't you? Are you hurt?
No.
We have orders to escort you safely to the palace.
Actually, we were about to leave.
You have guests.
Guests? Who?
Your mother and a boy.
Oh, of course.
Do you think she's going to scold us?
I don't know.
We should go see her. It's been a long time.
Yes. We can't run away from this, I guess.
Wow. Look at the two of you. Only a mum can have such power over someone. All right. You know what? I'll head to the harbor and prepare the boat. You join me as soon as you can.
Take this. Whatever happens, keep this flame alive, all right?
Yes. Be careful.
Don't worry. I've learned from both of you.
Lead the way, then.
What will we tell her?
The truth. We found what we came for.
And I'm the one to blame.
I'll defend you.
My hero.
Hurry! Move before they come back!
Is the palace going to hold, sir?
For now. The Count opened the gates to the people. But there's so many dead and wounded.
We've seen that.
Careful! Stay back!
It's like the one we saw. The broken one.
Shh. Yes. Where did they get it?
You're safe as long as you stay inside this line. But outside, without light...
Yes. We know.
Anyway, you're safe now.
Are you not planning to evacuate?
Not yet. Not until we've got everybody regrouped.
Get to the bridge! Hold the line! We need more fires on the main road!
Pick up the pace! Keep these flames fed!
Even help here?
It looks like a wall.
Come give me a hand with this! The rats are pushing on our east flank! We need torches there!
They should evacuate.
Yes. No one can win against them.
Stay here, lady. We'll need it to carry the wounded.
Clear the way!
My belongings?
You can bring them inside.
All right, I understand. Good luck.
Dig trenches along the ramparts and fill them with tar. Keep them burning. Any breach could make the palace fall.
And if the rats enter the palace?
Then you're dead. Keep them burning!
Have you fixed the piston yet? We need this cart on the ramparts fast!
Another one.
Get off my back. This thing's so old, it might just explode.
We've got wounded up here. It's not pretty. The child may want to look away.
I know blood.
Still, try not to look.
There are more.
My arm! It's burning!
They're the ones who've been bitten.
Yes. It will soon spread.
It's over. Let him go.
No! No!
Come to your senses.
They're the rats from the fresco.
We've got more wounded
So
coming.
it means the child is coming.
The child is supposed to lead us to brighter days, not this carnage. Quiet! This is not the time to argue.
Children.
Blessed be the Count for this food.
It's not much, but we have to mind our supplies.
Let's pray this nightmare ends soon.
This is my fault.
Shh, please.
This is but a test the child's senses. You must not lose faith.
Are the rats really announcing his coming?
Through there.
Why is he killing
safe.
us?
You
Still
too.
your hearts. Pray to him. Just pray.
Mummy!
You're here.
My God, you're alive. Mother, come here. Please, come here.
Mother.
How are you? Your head.
It's fine, don't worry. How did you find us?
You left quite a trail behind you. But tell me, is it the one? This island?
The one from your dream.
There was another carrier, like me.
Another carrier.
Yes. Back in the 6th century. A child called Basilius. We found him, chained, in an order prison designed especially for him.
What?
I think they panicked when he reached his last threshold. They took him away from his protector. Locked him in there to contain what would happen next.
A new plague. In the 6th century, that's...
The Justinian plague. We knew it was connected to the macula, but... So it started here, with this Basilius.
But it was not his fault. He was just all alone and scared.
Yes. Mother, Magister Vaudin said Hugo is condemned. But this is what the Order believes, based on their mistake in the past with Basilius. If he'd had his protector, like Hugo has us, I'm almost sure nothing would have happened. Think about it. During the last months on the road, the times when it was quiet, everything was just fine. He was fine.
That's true.
Something tells me that if we settle down somewhere safe and live there as a family...
Maybe the plague would stop with time.
It would stop getting worse.
Fear really clouded our minds, didn't it? Except yours, Protector.
Yes.
Remember that house we have in the mountains? We'll be great there.
We'll be big and tall.
Sorry to interrupt. The Count wants to see you.
Me? Now? But we were about to leave.
He is the Count of Provence, my lady.
Yes. We'll wait for you. For now, we're safer here than outside anyway.
Fine. Take me to him.
Follow me. Best not to keep the Count waiting. Come.
Do you know what the Count wants with me?
No.
I thought he would be attending to more urgent matters.
Seeing you must be an urgent matter. Act with dignity in his presence. These are dark times. He's touched, like any of us.
All right. I will.
The main gate is secure enough for now, but the western rampart is still weak. If the rats enter through there, we won't be able to evacuate the wounded. Now, I want to know where those rats come from. Send scouts. If we can find a way to slow them, stop them, or send them to hell, it'll be worth the risk.
Sire, she's here.
Good. This is a war unlike any other. But it is still a war. Dismissed. And have faith. It's not over yet.
Yes, sir.
Come, I need you.
Very well.
Count.
So you survived those beasts?
Barely. I'm sorry for your land.
A lord should know that no peace lasts forever. But I confess that after years of war, I had dared to hope that this one would.
I understand. The scars are still so vivid. They fill the mind when you want only rest. Sorry,
No. That's exactly it.
It's only human. I think.
You're right. But it doesn't stop you from being there when battle calls.
Yes.
I beg you, brothers and sisters, do not be afraid. The rats are the heralds of the Child of Embers. He will return to us soon.
Is the child really coming?
All the signs are here.
You mean the rats?
Not only the rats. Come. You'll see for yourself.
Yes.
Emily wants the boy, Amicia. I'm sorry, but she is sure now.
Sure about what?
That your brother is the Child of Embers. She must have him, so you must die.
No, listen! You are all completely wrong about this! Your cult, everything!
You're probably right. Because I invented most of it. And I did it for her.
What?
Emily. Her bloody parents broke her mind until she tried to take her own life. Poisoned her own body. So I brought her here, offered her this Child of Embers story, and not only did she believe it, she turned it into hope for the people.
You fed her alive!
What are you trying to do? Accept your fate!
Oh, damn you!
Hugo, run!
How dare you! Come back!
Get back to them! Go!
I won't lose her. Not for you.
Go to hell!
Where are you going?
You won't have him! Move! To the right! Come on! Quick!
You can't imagine what's at stake!
Go to hell, you bastard!
I tried to be patient.
No! You won't get him!
I'll find you, And you will die like a dog.
Hey, what's going on? I need help. Please, how do I get out of here?
Who are you?
Where is she?
Behind that dresser!
Shut up!
Everybody out!
Keep out of sight.
You and me. Now.
Come on. Let's finish this. I know it seems unfair, but you don't know what it takes to rule. War. It's so easy. I could destroy everything. But she showed me Are you hiding over there? Here you are. I saw you. Get out from under there!
Hey! What's going on?
Stay back!
No! You're trespassing!
Where are you running? There is no escape!
Mother, Lucas, how I please touch them?
It's too late. Now she knows he exists.
Bastard! Bastard!
People believe in her as much as in the child.
Stay away from me!
Don't you get it? This is bigger than you! Give up! Surrender your brother! We can't do this the easy way!
You're crazy! You'll all die if you take him away from us!
Don't be so dramatic. You'll simply disappear, and the world won't care. Just let go!
You've lived a lie for so long! You can't see the truth anymore!
The truth is everything that's rotten but her. She's the only reason this world is not burning. But we will protect your brother from that. All right, let's play. I'm good at this game. You'll see.
Go to hell! You pig! You've ruined my shoulder for good. It hurts. Noisy!
Chose the hard way.
No time. Quick, move!
I hear you. Fear makes you sloppy.
Lose him, quick!
That cover won't save you from me.
Hide!
Hiding is pointless. You have nowhere to go.
Don't stop. You can do it. Maybe lock him inside those cells.
You're stuck here. Wherever you go, I'll find you. I've been trained for this. It hurts terribly, doesn't it? But I can ease the pain. Trust me.
Shut the hell up.
Your survival instinct, I admire it. You've been through a lot, I can tell. It makes this even more exciting.
Come on, keep going. Hugo, Mother, Lucas, they're all that matters.
It's been a while since I hunted. Since I met Emily.
And you are a wonderful prey.
I'll get you as soon as I can.
Where could you? Oh, I will find you.
Faster! Come on, come on! Go, go! Where's the exit? Give me a goddamn exit!
Running again? You are tireless.
Shut
If
the
only
hell
my- You did it. Amazing. Oh, you remind me of old times. Of myself. Now, I'll see you where your blood flows.
Please, stop this madness. I can't. Don't faint now. Hugo, they'll take him away. Mother, Lucas, get them out of here. Even if it hurts. Pain. It's all you have. You know it well. So use it. Use it against them.
Don't be afraid. Yes, you failed, but this child was never truly yours. I feel so full of him. Hugo won't heal the wounds of your past.
He will fill no void in you. You'll die. Everybody will.
No! He will be loved. He will shine like a brighter sun, repel this darkness, and I'll just be a mother, watching the first steps of a god.
Shut up! You have no claim to this family!
Amicia! How are you still alive?
Where's Hugo?
Inside, go! Run!
At last!
Sorry, my love, but this one's a hell of a fighter. Now this. This is an invitation I can't refuse. You caught me by surprise. I'm impressed. You're quite something, you know. You face me, thinking with all your soul that you can defeat me.
I can. You won't have my brother.
Such dedication. You have a burning fire inside you. But a flame without discipline doesn't make a soldier. It consumes them from within.
I'm not a soldier!
Oh, I know. You fight because you don't have the choice. I chose this life. This is why you'll fail.
You talk a lot. Coward!
Steady your stance! Stand your ground! Grip that sword properly. You're a disgrace to it. You never fight to defend yourself. Fight to kill, to conquer.
Whatever. You're still a coward.
Amicia!
Who do you think you are to defy me?
I'm Amicia Daroon.
Shut up.
And I kneel to no one!
Shut up!
No! Amicia!
You see, you kneel just fine.
Please stop! Please stop!
From one mother to another. Enough games, Victor. This is not what we're here for. I'm sorry. War took its toll on my husband. He gets carried away sometimes. I admire you. Your children are strong. Your bonds are strong. When I was her age, I could only wish for this kind of love. But it's not just about us. For love is meant to be shared, to be turned into light, shone over the whole world. Such is the fate of the Child of Embers.
Love can kill, Emily. By the time you realize that, it will be too late.
For now, it will be quick.
I'm so proud of you.
Amicia? Mummy? I feel funny. Amicia? Mummy? Amicia? Lucas? Where are you? Where is everyone? Oh, my head. Is this a dream? No, it's not. It's real. Oh, there's people. What are you doing?
Emily?
Oh, my baby boy. You should get back to bed.
Hugo.
You killed her.
No. I'll take you back to bed. Victor, take him back, will you?
What? Sire, we can't stay here. We'll get her from inside.
It's you. It's you. I knew it.
Emily, I'll come get you!
No! What are you doing? Please! Please! I'll be a better mother. I'll be a better mother.
You need more rats.
Please!
She's stuck. Take her down, cool ball.
They'll come for blood.
Protect the Countess at all costs!
There's your blood. Let the rats eat them.
What are you doing?
We're making you pay. Keep going, Hugo.
Whoa! What? What is that?
Shut up! You will all die!
No, Hugo! This is a mistake!
Whatever that comes. Come to me. Give us your blood.
Too close! You're far too close!
It's working. Keep going. More rats are coming.
I'll eat you alive!
He won't hold Amicia. Good. Let him. Stop, Hugo. You're almost there. Yes, that's it. You did it. It's your turn, Emily. We'll spill your blood now.
Emily! No! No!
Sire, we need to evacuate, sire. It's too late.
Let me go! Let me go!
Sire, your people need you, sire.
You will never leave this island! I'll finish this!
Amicia? Amicia, where are you?
I'm here! Oh no! Hugo! 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 No! Answer me! Say something! Hugo! No! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Oh, we're all right. You're all right. We're all right. Please, Hugo. Say something. Look at me, please. I need you.
Amicia, we can't stay here.
He won't talk to me.
We need to leave.
Hugo, answer me.
Amicia, we need to leave.
To go where?
The harbor. We're leaving this place.
I want rest.
You can rest when you're safe.
We will never be, Lucas. Never. There can be no peace for us. Look at him.
I'll lead the way. Don't think. Just follow me. I'll be your path for the both of you. I'll carry you if I must. But I'm taking you out of here. Take a deep breath and stand up. You did it. Come on, Hugo. Good. I'm taking you out of here. Is it the arm?
Shoulder.
We have to fix it.
Do it.
Don't move. It's gonna hurt. Are you all right? Come on. Hugo, let's go.
Breathe. Come on. Anything will help. You need it.
make things a bit easier.
There has to be a way out. Look, up there, an opening. It's our way out.
How do we?
The upper floor. There may be things up there we can use.
I'll look. Stay with him.
Amicia, you're still hurt.
Try to bring him back. However you can. Please.
Fine. But don't go too far.
That cart up
well,
there.
Hugo, I think you can hear me.
A pole with
I'm
a
sorry.
rope.
I need to know if you're all right. Skin's pale. The macula's marked, though. It looks larger.
No.
It must mirror the spread inside your mind.
Blocked. Can't move this thing from here.
Let me see your eyes. Pupils not dilated. You're barely blinking.
Keep going. Come on. Hold on. Oh, you have to hold on.
Hugo, if you can hear my voice, move one of your fingers.
Be careful! Yes.
Are you all right?
How is he?
His mind is extinguished. I think it's not just the shock. It's the macula.
So he's not coming back?
Not yet.
Let's use this thing.
Come on. It's stuck. It's too high.
There's no other way, Lucas.
Amicia, let's push and see what's behind. It extinguished the flames.
We saw those things inside the carrier's tomb.
It will kill the sun.
What?
Sun Killer. The Light Devourer. It's the nebula the old texts talk about. It's real.
I'm home.
No. No! This isn't home! Hugo, look at me!
It's not him, Amicia. It's the macula talking, trying to fill the void, left by your mother's death.
I should have saved her, but... We can still finish this. You hear me, Hugo? We can find that bastard Count and kill him!
No, enough! Amicia, we need to leave this damn rock and take him away from here. He's drowning. Amicia, focus. You need to push back. Talk to him. Keep him afloat. He needs you.
All right. All right. Stay very close.
The nebula's all around us. Mind your torch.
Yes.
Hey, watch out!
What is...
Stay cautious. There's more.
I see them.
Careful!
This is worse than anything. It knows we're here.
So what? Move!
I think he's doing it.
What?
I felt his body spasm right before it all burst.
I told you! His bond with the Macula is getting stronger.
I know you're still there, Hugo. Please hold.
We need to be more careful.
Lucas, there's something ahead.
I see it. What the hell? It cannot be.
How many are there inside?
Yes, I'm here.
Hey!
I'm waiting.
Let's go, Lucas. Now.
Yes.
Come, Hugo.
No! I'm staying.
There is nothing here for you.
This is home. This is...
Stop! You're coming with me, whether you want to or not. You hear me? He's coming with me!
You made us so angry. They're coming! Run! Stay close to the wall!
Quick, don't tear this place apart! Oh, fuck!
Oh, no, no, no! Don't look back! Run! There's a drop here! Don't slow down!
Down, go down, quick!
Oh, this is so bad!
The sunlight's in the back! Run to it as fast as you can! Damn you! We're getting out of here! You won't take him! You hear? It's over!
Breathe. Breathe.
Hugo? Hugo?
See? There's still light. Yes, that's our blood. That's you. We're not done yet. We should go.
Yes, I'm ready.
We still have to reach the harbor.
Wait. The village. There's something wrong with the sea.
The land is gone.
It's me.
No.
I did this.
The rats did.
I did. I did it.
No. The Count and Countess did. Let's go. Let's just go.
Goodness. The tremors brought those bloody eggs out in the open.
Yes, they're still here.
Always. Always in my head.
Hugo?
Let him, Amicia.
You are not in charge. I am the one in charge. You obey me. You hear me? You obey me.
All right. I think they heard you.
I've never seen you do that.
Because it hurts.
I'm sorry.
You felt that? That tremor wrecked the oil jars.
Soldiers.
Why do we still want the child? He'll be the end of us. He ruined everything. This happened because he's under the influence of that defiler girl. That's why the Count wants her dead at all costs.
Let's hope it works. Defiler? You've earned a new title, Amicia.
The Count's still alive and spreading his lies. Anyway, they're after us. Watch out.
They've done that absurd.
You coward! I'll get you!
No one. You're done for.
We've been spotted.
Fine.
That's
I know
why.
where you are
Does this
now.
thing go? We have to hide.
You're...
Just let us go. Come along. Up. How many have been deployed here? That gate up there, I think it's the village entrance. What's left of it?
I'm sure.
Those fools must be over there.
He's coming here. Too high. We need something to reach it. This, maybe. Let's move. Let's go, quick.
Get up, now!
Understood.
We're in.
There's a boat over there.
Yes. Please be alive. Please be alive.
I can't believe our Countess is dead. I heard the Count is so devastated he won't even be there for the hanging. They built a gallows on the harbour square for Arno.
They're hanging the walls? Damn them, I wanted to see that.
Yes, me too.
He's not dead. He needs us.
We don't have time.
We must go.
Really? Even after what he's done? All right. We need to reach that harbour anyway. We get Arno on the way and we get out of here.
Mind the drop.
All right.
Here it goes.
It's falling!
Watch out! Don't just stand there watching! Move your asses! This is their only exit route, and their time is as short as ours! Keep patrolling! Take the child away from the Defiler!
Yes, sir!
making that noise? Nothing. What's that? Nah, it was nothing. Wait a second. Well. News from the palace?
Nothing yet. The Count must be buried with his spouse.
That must be terrible. When you see what they do to the people they catch. Yes. We have our dead too. And most of them won't get a proper grave. Talk about brighter days. This place looks like proper hell.
The child will fix this.
The child did this?
He did it because of her. But the Count will teach him. He'll show him the way to shine on the world.
And I just hope I'm alive to see it.
The belfry. It seems to be the only way to the other side of the village. Barely hanging above the water, but no choice, I assume. No choice. Imagine the rats could reach such power. Let's hope they'll stay here once we're gone. That will depend on Hugo. Shh, quiet. Climb up. Yes. Now where's Arno?
We must go faster. They're going to kill him.
We're doing all we can.
If they kill him, I'll kill all of them.
You won't have to. We'll get him out of there. And Sophia, too.
see what can be done. Come on. Up. Careful with the drop here.
Very well.
See that, lads? That roaring pig is all quiet now.
Let's go. We have to get closer.
So this is the honor, the one they call the wall.
Yes, we have to save him.
Even if he doesn't deserve it.
I see. You've put together quite the troop.
Up we go. Climb up.
Yes.
How'd you like your necklace, Arno?
This is the wall. It's just like a pile of crap now.
This place is falling apart. To hell with the executioner. Damn right.
Quiet.
This bastard killed my mates. I'll do it myself if I have to.
Let's move closer. It's crowded. Yes, get ready. There are jars of tar right next to them.
Now, Amicia, do something.
Give it.
Be damned! Did you come to finish me?
Shut up! We're taking you out of here!
What? It's her! The Defiler! She has the child! Take him away from her!
No!
Stick with me!
Trust her, Hugo.
It's not just this child belongs to the world! He's our future! Fight for it! Do this island!
Be quiet!
Ignore them, Hugo!
We're here with you. We're going home.
Come on! Kill the damn bastards!
I have a few extinguishers. I'll help.
Yes!
There. He's yours. Take this. Your turn.
for me! To me! I need every man here, right now! More of them coming!
Take the child, whatever the cost! Hang on, Amicia. You're doing it!
Yes! They've got reinforcements!
Have that! Bullseye!
Ah! Come on! Finish these puppets!
What do you think I'm doing?
I wonder!
To you, Amicia!
Kick their asses till they're mincemeat! We need more men here! Don't be afraid, child. We'll take you back to your righteous father.
Try and I'll kill you! Don't! They won't have you, Hugo, I promise!
Good. Now, do you mind taking this bloody rope off my neck?
Yes. Right.
Watch out! Heavy bastards approaching! You've done enough damage!
Oh no! Hugo, stay here!
And you'll get a quick death!
Never!
We're here to save you, child!
Mom!
Bloody hell!
It's over now.
We did it, Hugo.
Yes. Breathe. Calm down now. Let's free Anna, right?
Yes. Please.
Come on.
Hugo says it was his.
Sophia!
You took your sweet time. Come aboard. Go collapse somewhere. Wait. And your mother?
She won't come back.
We must go. Now.
I see. I'll take it from here. You, come!
She's never coming back.
I know.
I wanted to tell her a lot of things.
Me too. But she knew everything already. You are her greatest gift. She loved you the way you are, the way she made you.
We will live. And we will heal. The scars? We keep them so that we don't forget. So that we can accept. Until they don't hurt anymore.
I thought we'd never get back.
Not all of us did. But he'll get better now. We all will.
Come talk if you want.
All right. Fresh air. The Raskas. You saved our lives. Hey.
Slept well?
I woke up thinking I was dead.
I know that one. What will you do now?
My mother... She had a house. An old house in the mountains. I promised him a chance to be happy. That's where we'll get it.
Sounds nice.
You'll always be welcome there. I know you don't like heights.
Hey, people change.
Passed out. Stay there. You don't want to wake up after this. Trust me. I could sleep for weeks. I need a bath too. Hey.
Oh, hey. How do you feel?
You first.
Just like... after a strange dream. A terrible one. But I couldn't wake up until I dreamt it.
Changed.
Reborn. Almost.
There's a home ahead now, Lucas. Will you come with us?
Well, I think... you and Hugo are my home, so... yes.
We're glad to have you with us. How's the view?
It's nice.
What's on your mind?
Do you think I'm different?
Well, I don't know. Are you hungry?
Huh? Yes.
Well, still the same.
I feel different. Things feel different.
It's called growing up, Hugo. Some things just make it go faster.
Yes?
Yes. But we'll slow things down from now on. We'll take all the time we need.
I can't wait to be in the mountain.
Soon. Very soon. We're going home, Hugo. Our home.
Yes. Is he fine?
Who knows? How about we ask him directly?
All right. Are you alive?
What do you think?
Dead people don't talk.
Good catch. Hey. I'm sorry for... well, everything. Thank you for getting your sister to help me. You saved me.
Look who finally decided to be nice.
Don't make me regret it.
The war's over, Arno. We've all earned a rest. You should try it too.
Hey! Shit! Damn, the Count.
It's coming fast.
You see, that's the thing with war. You don't get to decide when it's over.
No, this can't be happening!
Go
We need
inside,
more speed.
Hugo. Keep steering. We'll hoist it. Amicia, up here with me.
Come the others?
They'll manage.
Man the rope on the other side.
All right! Come on, faster!
That bastard couldn't let go.
We have to lose them! No, they board us! Done! Good!
They're still closing the distance.
No! What now? Turn the sail to the wind! We need a better angle!
Amicia, get to the lower deck.
Right away!
I'll give you some slack while you pull it towards you.
Yes! We have no right to fail this, Arno!
We won't!
It's working! We're picking up speed!
But it won't be enough. They're coming.
Throw some cargo overboard!
On it. Ha! Give me a hand, Amicia.
Coming!
Heads down, everyone!
Quick!
I'll handle the cargo. Go!
Right! Hold out! I'm coming!
You really thought you could leave with my child?
He's not your child, you lunatic!
Touch him in your death, Victor!
Don't hurt the child!
Yeah! No! Don't die now!
Shoot! Shoot!
Go to hell! All of you! Focus! They're going to ram us! No! Amicia! No! Oh no!
Amicia! Amicia! What's going on? Oh no! There's men overboard! Get up, Amicia!
Lucas! Sophia! No!
Come on, I'll cut you all to pieces!
There's too many, Arno!
Not if there are two of us. 2 on 1. Afraid of a fair fight!
Soldiers, kill that man!
Enjoying seeing you die, Victor!
Focus on her!
I'll leave the answers to you, don't worry. I won't rest until this bastard's dead. Come on! Come! I'll dance on your corpses!
The boat is going on us! No! Oh no!
You'll never
Focus!
get the point, you hear me?
Take them down! This is where our war for tomorrow begins!
There will be no tomorrow for anyone! No! We can do this!
Keep coming! I'm getting water!
Oh, no!
You will not
no! Focus!
Deserve that child! He will serve a higher purpose!
I'll spill your guts in the sea until it turns red! Give us back the child!
Yeah! How many are there?
They're less and less. That's all that matters.
Come, Amicia! Stay inside!
Shoot!
No! Amicia, no! Amicia! Amicia! You killed her!
Hugo, come with me! Hugo, come here!
Sorry, child. The rats can't help you here.
No!
Such a fragile little thing.
All right, you've won. Don't hurt him.
Hurt him? He's Emily's son. My son. He's a god.
He's our doom, Victor. You need to let him go. To his sister.
No. I owe this to Emily. With her, I tried so hard to believe this world wasn't just blood and war. That I could throw a blanket over these flames. But the truth is, people like us, we are born to feed that fire.
Whatever you're planning with him, it won't work. He will destroy you.
He'll destroy what I tell him to. We'll set this world aflame. And I'll forge an empire from that fire. A more righteous one.
It's not over, you coward! You owe me blood!
I paid that price already. Now my son needs to rest. Finish this!
Damn you, you goddamn pig!
Stop shouting. For the pain. We use it on the battlefield.
Hugo.
I'm sorry. I was stuck. I had to pull us out or we'd be dead.
We need to take him back. The Count knows what Hugo can do. We need to reach them before he hurts him even more.
Let's go. Sophia and Lucas have gone ahead looking for horses. Clench your teeth.
God damn it!
Yeah. Hold on. It'll kick in soon.
The Count. Did he say something?
You broke his heart, so now he wants war. He said he'll use your brother to conquer.
There'll be nothing left to conquer.
I know.
Sophia and Lucas?
Shaken, but fine. The boy, he's the one who cleaned your wound. He's good. They went to the wreck to find supplies.
I'm so glad they're alive.
They'll be happy to see you through here. Come. Take it easy. Don't go reopening that wound.
Yes. I think your potion is starting to work.
To think I could have killed that bastard Count.
You couldn't win this one, Arno. It's ruined. It'll never sail again.
Boats come and go. But it's the sea that keeps Sophia going. You know what I mean? Focus on what matters to you.
Because when it's gone,
Thank you.
we'll get him back.
The words of a true knight, Arno!
No.
Really, I've never seen anything like you.
Where's my brother, you bastard?
Safely in my possession. Until he's ready to serve. Until he sees your head in a rag. And knows this old world must burn.
Bastard!
I'll handle him.
Like hell you will.
Listen to me for once, you damn mule.
Why, so you can have your revenge?
So that you can save your brother. I'll make you tell us where Hugo is. Cover my ass and stay alive.
I'll handle this one. Kill the girl!
I'm with you, my lord. Reinforcements are coming. Watch out! They're here!
Lucas! Are you hurt? No, but we can't move. Just stay alive. We'll get you out of here.
You're going nowhere!
You stupid bastard! What have you done with the boy?
He's my son now. My sacred weapon.
Yeah! Let us pass! You won't finish your evil work, defiler!
No, I will, but I'll finish you first!
Enter, for goodness sake!
No!
Right! Demolish them, girl! You're tougher than they are!
Where did you take my brother?
Answer that and I may give you a quick death. Where's the boy?
The time for compromise is ended with Emily. Now you die.
Can't hurt him! Leave him to me!
That's it. Call your dog back.
Come here!
We'll soak this ground!
I'll slay that witch myself!
Don't underestimate her! She had power over the child!
Where is he?
Why would I talk to a dead man?
The child will save us all!
We're losing time, Arno! We must find Hugo before Hugo!
Stop your bullshit, Victor! Where is he? You don't care about him!
You just want to kill me!
Wrong! I want to save what I can!
himself to the macula.
Marseille? You took the boy to Marseille after what happened to your damn island?
Shut up! I will take care of it!
Open your eyes! It's too late! Now everyone will die! And he... Oh no! We must leave now!
You're not going anywhere!
What is that bloody thing? It's sorcery! She's cast a spell on us! Kill her!
You damn idiots! Face the truth for once! It's your last chance!
Why did you take up arms with this witch, Arno? To fill the void left by your son?
Do not speak of him! His blood is on your hands!
It was war!
You abandoned us to the enemy! But you can redeem yourself now! Give a noble command! Stop this madness, and let the boy go!
Madness makes this world go round! But I will fix it my way!
Lie low back! I'd like so much to kill you! Just enough of you to tell me where did you go?
So confident!
Sir, we must evacuate now!
No! We finish this! Kill the girl!
She's trying to save you, you assholes!
No! Like my arm. May it lead to brighter days!
Emily is dead. She was the only chance this world was given. Now you will
taking
all
cover
kneel
back there.
before me or
I'll get her.
die. Was a time for peace, but you had to ruin everything. Everything I had.
You ruined it yourself with your lies! You're all dying for nothing! Damn idiots! You're just proof that we don't deserve to live!
Stop where you are! Do you think this cover is enough?
Amicia, this is bad! We need to reach Hugo fast!
I know! We're doing all we can! Don't rush her! Stay alive, Amicia!
What's the matter?
Catch those intruders, quick!
Is your sword becoming heavy?
Oh no!
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Look at you. Just give up.
Oh no! Hold on!
I've got him. Give them hell. You're finished!
This is it? You're too old or no? Too old to fight?
And you're so goddamn stupid. Amicia, he's yours!
It's over!
What can I do?
You can stop shouting.
Sorry, Please, don't... No.
It's the right time. And you gave me quite the last run. He's a great boy. And you...
I know.
You...
It will kill the sun. The nebula.
You did it. You idiot. Now we all owe you.
It's everywhere. The rats will spread unchecked. This is his judgment.
Do we still have time?
Does it matter? Let's just go.
Make room. I will take the reins. I have to do something.
How far are we from Marseille?
Not too far, I'd say. Amicia, are you all right?
No. I could have...
You couldn't. I don't even know how you're even standing.
You did all you could, and he knew it, Amicia. Besides, you gave him what he needed most.
The Count's death.
No! Someone to care for. A real purpose.
Yes. Yes, he gave his life for us. I won't let it be for nothing. Now we need to find out where Hugo is.
That's the problem. Marseille's a damn big city.
The burst of the nebula probably left marks. Whatever's happening over there, Hugo must be at the center of it.
How can we know he's still alive?
There'll be signs. I hope.
Wow. That kind of sign?
Yes, it's him!
But I don't think it's a good sign.
What's that noise? Is it coming from the city?
It's coming from the ground! Run! Something terrible's happened in the city!
What happened?
Straight to the hills!
No! No, the sea! Let's find a small boat!
What's that damn rumble?
Enough! You're scaring the children even more! Gates of hell have opened! Marseille is lost!
It's the final chant of the macula.
We're all
Mummy! We need to go back and find Mummy! Get up, please! Get up! I can't! Mummy! You must!
We need more people to help! You sure it'll hold?
Marseille.
They're barricading the gate. Why?
Because that rumble is coming from the other side.
dead already! Keep going!
What do we do?
There's another gate further on, but that hay is in the way.
Wait, we have this cannon.
You know how it works?
I don't know. Wait. You push here. That must be it. I've figured it out, I think.
Go on then.
Whoa! Is that Greek fire?
Yes! The Count recovered some carts built by the Order. So we're going behind these walls?
Don't think about it now.
Let's go, Sophia! Here we go again!
Those tremors are not coming from the ground.
No! They're coming from the city walls.
It feels like a heartbeat. His heart commanding them.
Can you imagine how many...
So this is how it starts.
What?
Our punishment.
What the hell? What's this to be about?
Use it now!
It's working!
Put out! But there's far too many!
Hang on!
God damn it!
Oh, goodness!
They're not stopping!
No, this really is the end.
We're not going fast enough!
Horses can't go any faster!
Way too close.
It may slow down!
I hope so. Please, please, slow down. It held.
They're done chasing us!
Looks like it!
Go, Sophia, go!
I see the gates!
Too late! Go as far as...
No!
Hugo.
Sophia! Over here!
Who's wounded?
Who's not?
We're here.
I've never been to Marseille.
Oh. You came in the loveliest season.
Let's go find my brother. Oh,
And I thought you were unstoppable.
I'm not. I just forget it sometimes. Lucas, I must say, it's an honor to have you by my side. You're the most reliable, steady, nice thing in the world.
I don't know. But, you're my family.
You're sharing all this because you think you won't make it? You all still have a lot to live, so you'll make it. This is a damn order.
He must live. He deserves so much better than this.
Now, just watch your step.
they are, now that Hugo has become their leader.
It was always his favorite game. Conquering. Well, someone's dream came true. Let's see what's inside. All right, let's get to work. Much better.
Hey, look who survived.
Carnation. It's the first flower Hugo offered me. Just before we met you, Lucas.
Oh. Makes me feel old.
That flower is sure to put a smile on. What the hell?
Did he do this?
He's one with the macula now.
So we're really going in there?
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I had enough fun, I guess. And my boat is wrecked anyway. Just tell me we can stop this.
If we can get to him, maybe. But it'll be a deep dive.
Listen, I'll go. I'm the one who...
Amicia. We need whatever connects him to this world. And we're all tied to him. So...
So let's dive.
I'm alive. You're alive?
Is it broken?
No. It's just...
Are you all right?
Sophia's hurt!
I'll try to join you.
Don't move.
I told you, I'm not made for land.
Not for landing, that's for sure.
Sorry.
Don't be. You've done more than enough. Lucas and I, we've been through this before, sort of.
Not all legends need sailors, huh? That's sad. Go. And come back with him.
I'll see you under the sun. Keep going. Hugo's close. Need to find Lucas first. Is that really you?
Amicia, I'm here.
Hey!
And Sophia?
She can't walk! It's only the two of us now!
We can still do this. You see that piece of wall standing below? The rats are going around it. Let's meet there.
Yes! But wait! One mistake and...
I know, but I've been counting, and they keep the exact same pacing. We can make it between two waves.
Good. All right.
Ready when you are. Don't worry, I'll keep up with you. No! Oh, goodness!
Run, run, run!
Ah!
It works!
Yes. Let's keep running to the standing walls.
Hide, wait, and repeat.
Yes, lead the way.
All right.
No! Yes! Ah! Faster!
That's it!
I'm here!
Let's go! Whoa, careful! That gate looks stuck!
Wait!
Are you ready?
I think so.
They're coming! Come on, do it!
There you go!
No! No, no, no!
Bloody hell!
Please hold! No, no, don't say that! Move, move!
With you! This is madness!
Lucas, the roof!
I see it! Oh! My heart!
Okay, we're moving!
Right!
There!
Please move!
These walls have to hold! Come on, Lucas!
I'm with you! Now!
The bridge! Quick!
Now! We won't make it!
We can! Run!
Yes! Yes!
We're here. I think we're safe.
For how long?
He's there, Lucas. Look at you. Hiding under a blanket. Just like when you're sad.
The nebula's condensing around him. So much must be going on in there.
What should we expect to find?
Hard to tell. Think of it as a giant crucible where the macula, Hugo, and the nebula are merging. The visions of a deceived child dissolving into the atmosphere, changing the world. This is the last threshold. All natural laws stop here.
So we must cross it too?
To reach your brother, yes.
Right. Take a deep breath. Lucas! 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 Lord! Lucas! Where are you? Oh, my head spinning. Oh. Focus. You go first. Find him. can't be. A phoenix. Here. Another one. What's going on? What's going on? What is this place? The phoenixes. They meant something. They showed the way. They must lead to him. Am I losing my mind? Hugo! Are you doing this? All natural laws stop here. Right. Hang on to that. Did you put them here, Hugo?
No. You did.
Hugo! Oh, thank the Lord! Where are... Yes, that's it, I think. I'll keep going. What's happening to me? I feel...
I know you're lost and scared, but I'm with you.
I'll do whatever it takes. I want to see you. What is that? Hugo, where am I? No. Not them. No! Go away! Hugo! Please, what's that now? What the hell? Get back! You're still just goddamn rats! I'll burn you all! You want me to run away? I'll get you back! You hear me?
I've seen you fight so many times.
Don't worry! I'll get them!
You still won't back down, will you?
It's us or them! I have no choice!
You have a choice, but it scares you.
No.
There are too many, Lisa.
I don't care!
But I do. It hurts to see you fight like that.
Like what?
Like before. And each battle mattered.
They still matter! They do! Stop coming!
They won't. Stop trying to be so tough. You might learn something. Remember this?
I need to be tough! I can't breathe!
Oh, you will break. You must.
No, you don't trust me! No! What happened? No, I'm back. I went back. Hugo, what did I do?
You're stuck in your head. It's hard to move forward when you're scared. I know. It's all right. You will do it.
I will. I'll do it again. I'll learn. It must work the same way. I need to go back there. That's it. You're doing it. You're learning. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, those things are close. Do better this time. Get this right. The brazier won't stop them. You've got to be sharper.
Why are you still fighting?
They keep coming at me!
Yes, because you need them. You need an excuse to fight.
What do you mean?
Fighting means you can win. But the truth is, the time for fighting is over, Amicia. You have to accept that.
What? I cannot be creating this!
It's your hope that you can still fix things. The way you did. Just like this flame used to work.
If this fight is in vain, how do I stop it?
Show them you've understood.
How? They'll get me again! There has to be a way!
There is. Something you wouldn't have done before.
To show them I've understood!
Put out your old self.
This flame! Again! Oh, thank God, damn it! What are you doing?
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not easy, that's all. But you see clearer now. You've learned.
Yes! I'll finish this!
I know.
Come on! I need to go back. Come on! You won't get me again. I'm getting to him. I'm getting him back. I'm on my way. All right. Stop making the same mistake. You have to move forward. End this fight. I get it! This is pointless! I surrender. I'm tired of all this. Too tired to fight. Please, I need to see you.
I'm proud of you.
Where are you?
I'm here.
Hugo! Come! I thought I'd never see you again.
Me too.
I was so scared.
But you've done it. Can you walk?
Yes. Do you know how to get out of here?
Yes. Come.
Let's go. Let's leave this hell. One way or another.
Amicia, I thought you were dead. I really did.
I know.
I felt like I was all alone. So I made a mistake.
Hugo, we tried all we could.
But it's a big mistake. So many people are dying right now. I can feel it. And it's just the beginning.
Let's just get out of here. We can make it stop. We'll find Mother's house. And live. Really live.
But...
we've earned it. This place feels familiar.
The way out is at the very end.
Hello. Can I do something for you?
Hello? We met already. Hey, what's going on with you?
It's the boy! He killed her!
I'm sorry.
Killed her? What the hell? What's going on?
She's right. I'm doing this.
How? I see no rats.
It's the mistake I made. It's what I've become.
Let's not stay here. Come.
We need to fix this, Amicia.
We'll find a solution, but first we must get out of here.
Yes. Look at them. this place. And these people.
You have to stop this.
I can't.
Just focus. You did it before.
Have you already forgotten?
It's a lie. It's the macula playing tricks.
I am the macula now. I am.
What? No.
You knew it could happen. It's too late.
No.
I let the macula take all of me. Now this is what happens.
I know.
We must do something. We must stop people from dying.
Maybe if we leave, it will stop. Hugo, can it stop?
I'm eating with Amicia. Not just them, but all the others. And even more as the rats spread.
So this is the end?
Not completely. We have one chance. The last one.
Tell me. I'll do anything.
I think you know already. You must stop me. To stop the macula.
Hugo, you can't ask me that.
You're the only one who can stop me from becoming a monster.
You're not a monster.
I will be. If I kill all I love. All these nice things you showed me.
I understand, but...
Please, Amicia.
I'll try. All right. What now? Hugo, where are you? Where are you?
I'm sorry, but you're ready now. To save everything.
Ready? How can I be ready for this?
I know, but I can't stop myself now. Only you can stop me.
Hugo!
I love you. I've been happy with you. Goodbye, Amicia.
I love you. I love you so much. But when you're gone, there'll be nothing else. I'll be alone. All alone. I can't.
I'm here.
Oh no.
Can you stand up?
Yes.
He's there.
Yes.
Do you know what you have to do?
Yes.
Amicia, we're here.
I know.
Amicia.
I know!
We don't have time.
Feels higher each time.
Oh, Sophia, you came!
Of course. I wouldn't miss this. Careful, I smell like a goat.
Well, then welcome to your land, goat.
How do you feel? Are you ready?
I guess so.
No point in wasting time then.
Wait! Well, let's go.
As you wish. I left the horses up there. So, what have you been up to these last months?
Walking, fixing the house, trying to exhaust myself.
Does it work?
It's better. Yes.
Good. You had me pretty worried, you know.
I'm fine, Sophia. It's been a year.
Already?
And how's the business going?
Good. Doing more legal trading these days.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I just want to live longer.
Really?
I like a quiet sea better than a storm. Speaking of which, we'll depart tomorrow.
Great. Great.
Is our alchemist coming?
Lucas? Oh, no. He's still on the road. Studying.
All by himself. They grow up so fast.
He needed this.
Whew. Getting chilly.
Let's pick up the pace a bit.
So, do you know where we can put you ashore?
Not yet. But I think I'll know when I come across the signs.
Of the macula?
Yes. It leaves marks on things and people. I think I can find where the next carrier and protector will rise. The next plague. I want to set the path for them, like Aelia did for us.
No use telling you just to rest, then.
None.
Fine. Ah, it smells so good. And the quiet.
Yes. I'll miss it.
Ah, getting there. Boys, this is Amicia. Be kind to her. It's a special day.
Hi. Can you give me some time? I have one last thing to do.
Take as much as you want. My back still hurts from the road.
No storm coming?
You're the only one I see.
It won't take too long. It's going to be all right. No. The sea will look so flat compared to this. Come on, you're getting there. It's me. I'm coming in. It's going to be all right. Hey. They didn't used to come here before. I always knew you'd be good at making friends. I wasn't sure I was ready, but Sophia's here. I'm sorry. Why is it so hard? We never backed down, right? We held. May this earth remember how much you loved it. May it remember all you gave to protect it. I remember. And I won't let it be forgotten.